There we go. Live on both Twitch and on YouTube. There we go. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back to this Xenotype themed run of the Hussar. If you missed yesterday, the VOD is on YouTube under the live tab. So if you want to see part one, go to YouTube, click on live. That's where VODs are stored. You can go to it there. Did I put the part two graphic? I think so. Oh well. If I didn't, I'll update it later. Good enough. Anyway, I better check. Hang on. Sometimes it doesn't update. Sometimes I don't update. Yeah, it's part two. Okay. Our only part two. Good. Yeah, yesterday was really rough. We had a lot of deaths. We had more deaths in this run than like any of the Xenotype runs so far, aside from like when we did the Genie Death March, you know? So it's been really rough. How's it going, Chris? Welcome in. We actually had one of our most important pawns, one of our two most important pawns die in the stream yesterday, and other ones die too. But we do have mortars now, and we are able to get our own components now, which was going to be a problem since we can't really trade very much. But we are down to like 4 or 5 more pawns. Last thing before we get back in the game, we have hit sub goal for the week. So that means we will be doing marbles at the end of the stream. So exclamation goal on Twitch chat will tell you more. But basically, at the end of today's stream, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern time, we'll go and we'll do marbles, and anyone can join the chat and roll a marble. And if you win the marble race, then you get to choose a game for me to play for at least one stream in the coming week. A lot of death in this run. Yeah, a lot of death. Let's go on SS. Nightlight, welcome in. Getting into Despodia, Morbo, Kagger, welcome back. A lot of them were from social fighting. We had some social fighting death. We had some breakdown death. We had some raiders kill people. We've had tons and tons of prisoner Hussar die. Yeah. And if you lose, you also get something special at the end of the marbles. That's right. That's right. Thrombo Cav. Yeah, we have awful animals, so I don't think that's going to happen. All right, let's go. Let's get it on. We got much to do. Much to do. But our base looks cool. We got that going, right? Oh, and yeah, Fat Squirrel is missing a spine. Right. Pick PoE2. I guess you could do that. Especially if you're 18-month-old. Learned no yesterday. No. I remember that. I remember that time. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's check our rituals. So we got some more that we can run in 5 days. Yeah, quite a bit that we can run in 4 to 5 days, and then hopefully we'll get some more. We have just unlocked the ability to make our own components. We're gonna make a fabrication bench. That's next on the docket here. Sandic here is helping us. This little kid. Hopefully they grow up real nice. But let's actually put this down to a 3. So Solane is researching first. And our power is going back up, so we're going to turn research back on. We're going to make at least one sniper rifle for ourselves. Last stream ended rough. Yeah, the whole last stream was pretty rough. Need 2 advanced components. I think, do we end up getting... I think we got them, right? Yeah, they're right there. We got 2 from a trade ship, so... everything on the map is fine at the moment. Let's go ahead and check the world map really quick. When I build mortars, I was hoping that we would get some... We had 1 barrel, and I was hoping that we could get to making our own components before that. Because the thing is, before we got the component meteorite, we had like no components at all. And it was really tough to get components. And so I was kind of trying to wait and hoping that if we did get a... siege, they wouldn't have sniper rifles. That was kind of my hope. We just got unlucky in the siege had sniper rifles, so... And, yeah. I couldn't have planned for getting component meteorites and then a bulk goods ship at the same time, right? So... But, now we have them, so... Should be better. Do Hussars pass their genes on? Hussars do not pass their genes on. Hussars are made, not born. However, we have a special rule in this one that if we manage to find our relic... This lore relic, the Hussar Genome Instructions Tablet. I planned it for content. No. If we get this, how's it going, Juicer? We are able to make our own Hussar, kind of like we did in the Genie run for Genies. And it doesn't have to be... We don't have to do the perfect one this time. It just has to be, like, mostly Hussar, right? The core essence of the Hussar. So, anyway, we're going to start working on getting that. We need to go do the quest for it. Unfortunately, we lost some people, so we don't even have enough people to go start working on this. But yeah, that's one of the things that we really want to try to get. Why are you a pig? That shouldn't be possible. It's still on. I don't know. I was working yesterday. Maybe it's... I'll cut up on the VOD. Yeah. Well, enjoy. It's a crazy one. Let's go on, Kin. Nice butts. Is nerd artist, Juicer, Goth Tater, Duration, Gav. Welcome back, Tweenie. See you, Tweenie. Yeah, it was pretty rough yesterday. Cargo pods. What we got here? Eggs. Don't need any eggs. Don't need any eggs. Sick. 8 nutrient paste. Yeah. We can actually switch over to meals for a bit. I would get rid of that -5. So I'll think about it. We do have the food. Maybe I will after this mid. On Spino, welcome in. Cash these live, welcome in, Ninja. On Sin, welcome back. All right. So we lost our only social pawn and we lost our planter. Pretty rough. This kid is not yet converted, so let's finish that off. That'll help us a little bit. There we go, because our people are bigoted. All right. All right, that's good at least. So we're really hoping we finally get some joins from this. Food poisoning, here you come, I know. All right. What mod is the human centipede outside? That is not a mod. That is from Ideology. It's Cannibal Platter. Not a mod. I should have set up a command. This was asked like probably 50 or more times. Not even exaggerating yesterday. This is just from Ideology. No mod. Go on. Insert name here. BB, you got headshot by a sniper from a siege. You just insta-died. You died down here. It really sucks. It would have been better for anyone else to have died. Honestly, even Snooze. I mean, we don't want to lose Snooze, of course, because Snooze is like the starter or the progenitor of this run. But yeah, BB was the most important worker in the colony. But can't tell us what it does. It is just an ideology ceremony. So Cannibal will have access to the mighty feast here, the Cannibal Feast. It's just a ritual like anything. They just gather around and they eat at the platter. Now, one of the positives though is you can make as many of these platters as you have meat for, and it stores the meat without a refrigerator. So that's why we have so many of them. But yeah, it's just a ritual, just like a social festival or whatever. What were they in? Took you from well. Welcome back, Ben. Irving, they were the 5 months. Sanatorium, they were the 21 months. Big sound. This is the new Dave the Diver DLC. This is a minigame inside Dave the Diver. Oh no. Squirrel has, it's for a year. So if Squirrel is down by an enemy, which is, I mean, he's not going to be, but if Squirrel's going to have -30 for the rest of this year, and if he's downed again, then he will require ritual suicide. Oh God. So if we get Squirrel a spine and then he goes, within a year, if we get him a spine and he goes out and he gets downed by an enemy, then he has to kill himself. That is crazy. Diver is a mini game of RimWorld. I don't think RimWorld has any mini games, so I don't think that's as likely. If apply to children who believe in your ideology, I don't know. I don't know. Bloody P, what do we need to work on this? Steel. Oh, okay. All right, we can get that, no problem. We can get that one. First time watching live, old veteran for watching rehearse stuff. Nice, thank you, Mojo. They were watching. Welcome in. Gorilla Jams. I'm going with 12 months. That's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Gorilla. Very much appreciated. Thank you for still being around. Got a 3-year-old child with Bushido having to commit honorable Sudoku. That's what I have to say. I'm gonna say that for the because of the old meme, but also so it doesn't get like, you know, I can't get ad revenue or something on YouTube. So, yes, honorable Sudoku of the 3-year-olds. Maybe I kind of want Fat Squirrel to be downed again after they get a spine, just so we can see what it does. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it does, but... All right, here we are. Make components. Do until we have X. X is 30. Check nearby. All right. Good, we can make our own components. Nice. Versus demonetization emote. The yellow YouTube dollar. Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. We do have some body purists, unfortunately. One of them died, right? Oh, wait. All the body purists died. Never mind. That's good. Video about stacks. Right, yeah. So basically how it works, this one, for anyone that doesn't know, Bushido, if someone with Bushido is downed by an enemy, or defeated by an enemy, so they're downed by them, they'll get a -30 for a year. Within that year, if they get down a second time, they'll get another -30, and they will request to commit honorable Sudoku and off themselves by doing difficult math puzzles. We're talking about an entire Sudoku set where there's only 3 numbers revealed. All the body pures died. That's good. Big sewer slide. And yeah, it's the first time I've ever done it. Math is so hard. Fine, was body pierced. No, I might have been clicking through and saw like one of the... No, I think they're all dead. They work for gladiators. I don't know. Oh god, already. Okay, at least it's not another siege or... Oh no. Our raid points are way too high. Oh my god. Was that all melee? Oh my god. All melee Neanderthal? Is that what I'm seeing? All melee should be okay. Just... Yeah, it's 3 groups as well, so... Anonymous! Thank you for the gift subs 4 and 6. Well, I'm no math magician, but I think that's 10. Yeah, this should be fine, because it's all melee, so we actually should be okay. As long as Snooze doesn't go down, but Snooze is tough and on Go Juice, so... And it's like 3 groups, so... What's my bell? Yeah, it could also be a high Randy roll, right? We got to keep that in mind. Yeah, we do have a lot of wealth. We got rid of a bunch at the end of stream, but we still have a lot. Alright, just let them die, whatever. Don't need them. How many times Fat Squirrel been down? Just once. Just once. Yeah, that was probably a high roll. I hope that was a high roll. I think we had Anonymous. Let's go on Sid, little girl, welcome in. You're on the wrong screen today. I know, you're oftentimes on both. Or switch between, but I'm just so used to seeing your name on the YouTube screen. Alright. Time for a festival. Can these be moved? Oh, they can. You can just pick up this meat platter and reinstall it. Sorry, I had a lot of wealth compared to a normal pond. No, not really. So you depending on how much of a potato your internet is. I got you. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, let's wait today. Never mind. Yeah, let's wait all the way. Almost there. All these meat platters, so weird. They give cover. They're not very good for anything other than, you know, what their purpose is. Currently, your potatoes run. Yeah, I read that backwards. Currently, your internet is running like a potato. Gone, Mino. Welcome in. Jeans make them pricey. Not like super pricey. Not really. Like, yeah, 1800. It's not that big of a deal. Most of it's from drugs and things, I think. We have a lot of expensive drugs. A lot of wealth in human meat as well. That's true. Human meat isn't a lot of wealth, to be fair, either, but... storing this meat. Can you uninstall them? You can, yeah. I'll just check that. The centipede expands. Solar flare. We'll deal with tattered apparel today, too. Actually, I should go ahead and do that. So, let's go into assignments. Manage apparel. We're going to make a new one for melee. Whoops. New one for melee. For melee, we're going to put them wearing... 52 or better. Normal or better. Turn off this. And let's see, for headgear... Not headgear. Sorry. For armor, you can wear that. Cataphract, black vest, marine armor, prestige. Utility slot for the melee. They're just gonna wear probably just shield belt only for this one. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. Okay, snooze. You are melee, unfortunately, because our other melee is no more. They are dead. Okay, manage apparel. We're gonna do a new one for... Actually, what we'll do for this other one, we'll just edit the anything one. So for anything, we're gonna turn off tainted. We're gonna put this to 52 or better, normal or better. We're gonna turn off... No, I'm just gonna go through it again. So turn off headgear, armor. Some of that will, like, we might, like the Mech Lord and stuff, we might end up using those at some point in this run, but I will, like, micromanage that if we end up doing that. Utility for you guys, let's see. Dead Life won't be using this one. Flare packs we can't use in this one. Low shield would be great. These will micromanage. These will micromanage. The shield belts. Mini turrets for sure. Oh, I need to turn capes on. And I need to go fix the other one. I turned off too much in that other one. Alright, so we'll do pants. Button down shirt. And cape. And duster. Okay. And then let's go back into melee. And cape, duster, pants, button down. That should be good. Those are such lifesavers, yeah. It's one of the things that they actually nerfed a couple big patches ago that I was surprised. Like, they usually don't nerf things like that. But Voltage, welcome back. The mod page seems that getting down while having been down before is what can not always trigger the need. Which will be carried. Right, yeah. So if you get down twice. You're saying it doesn't always happen though? Down by enemy twice. How many Hussar already? We had more. We've had a lot dead. Teetotaling Hussar? Yeah, they still can take their genetic dependency though. Yeah, we actually did have a lot more Hussar. We have lost a lot of colonists. Let's look at the statistics. We have 18 deaths. Insane. Insane. Hopefully get some more here, just a little bit. Right. We really need another planter. They're awful planting, but we did have someone. We had someone that actually had positive in plants, and positive in social, which is insane for them having awful genes for both of them. Can't wait to watch the VOD. It was pretty brutal. I'm gonna get some of this moved over time here, but nice rifling. Okay, so we can make a sniper rifle. That'll be very handy. Turret packs researched. Oh, kid's naked now. Oh yeah, right. We should allow kid clothing, I guess, huh? Since we actually have it already. There you go, kid. Put some clothes on. Not complaining. We harvest genes, we will. We have a lore thing in this one where if we can get this tablet, we are allowed to make Hussar instead of just find Hussar. So we'll be working on that today, hopefully. But all right, let's go. Come on. 75% chance, please. Please. How many Sudokus have been solved so far? None so far. Everyone that's been down died aside from Squirrel, who instead had their spine destroyed. Any mods? Type Exclamation mods for this one. Not a lot. More than I usually use, though, by quite a bit, but still not a lot. Exclamation mods. Hey, we got one! Loner. Loner 74. Jealous Brawler. Frail Badback. Oh, God. Can't believe we finally got one, and it's this. It's this. All right, well, you know what? You don't have to walk far to go research, so there you go. Go research, old man, and then you'll melee block for us for like 2 seconds. Okay. In here. Ice flyer. Oh, hey. Let Mace go. Well, we have no one that's good at social anymore, so it doesn't matter who we send over here. Loner. Hate Frail. Is there a Frail IRL? Yes. Yep. All right. How do you manage to keep them so happy with nutrient dispenser and just one big room? The strongest thing in RimWorld is one big room. So if I was min-maxing more, I would have just one bigger room. I'm doing what I'm doing because of the theme. But I know it's counterintuitive, but one of the strongest things in RimWorld is you make one giant room with literally everything in it. And then as long as the room is either just very impressive or better, they'll have a huge mood boost like 3 times a day, which very much overwrites all the other bullcrap. So for better or worse, that is one of the stronger things in RimWorld. But one reason why is a room gets its impressiveness, a lot of it, from just being bigger. That's it. Like, that's one of the biggest things about making a room more impressive. And then if everything's in that room, they're getting multiple mood buffs multiple times a day. So they're getting like very impressive barracks, very impressive dining area, very impressive recreation. You get the gist of it. You can get up very easily to, like, with one giant room, like plus 38 or so, plus 35 like 2 to 3 times a day. It's crazy. Positives we are gaining, yeah, and it's very low for this one too. Like I said, we could push it even more for sure, but yeah, let me trade with them and then I can open that. All right, let's see. I think we've graduated through the pump shotguns at least. We're not allowed to use bolt action this time, so we'll get rid of those. I'll get rid of this. Might buy more barrels over here. We also want to look for prestige stuff. Prestige, yeah, they don't have any. Do they sell LTEX? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, so unfortunately not much we can use here. They do have a sniper rifle. We could buy that instead of making our own, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get more barrels while it's offered. All right, so let's grab someone that's in a cozy bed here, like Solwayne. Solwayne's currently plus 10 for the bed, being super comfortable. Somewhat impressive dining room is already a plus 4. Different thoughts. But this isn't even a very impressive room. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I got rid of this wall, this would go to impressive or very impressive. But yeah, it's just about making one giant room that's very impressive. And then cramming everything in there if you're wanting to min-max it. Come by the way, Smurf. Love killing you in RimWorld. Man, it really sucks that we lost. Yeah, we lost so many Hussar yesterday. We're at, I know when Smurf left yesterday, we're at like 8 or 9 deaths. We're at 18 now. No, you were here at the end, that raid that killed people. Skull somewhere in the base. I think so, actually. Yeah, your skull is in that pile somewhere. There it is. R squared. Beef soup. Nerd go boo. Soda. Judley bear. Oh crap! I didn't get the skull from the other 2 that died. Or it's your fault? No, I was just saying. Deconstruct the door and check. But then they'll have a mood hit from just being disrespected. How you feel every day with me? Let's go on. One last Pokemon. Fight still standing, but down by bleeding afterwards. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, maybe. All right. Let's see if we get more. Oh, we need to make sure that you're in the front here. Here we go. Celebration of victory. On Raffles, you're feeling good about this run? Oh, we need to get a name for Loner. My bad. Oh, Jiraki. Unforgettable, but we didn't get a join event. God, man, we've been really, really unlucky with not getting join events. Proving grounds. Okay, do this one soon. The plan is to make Hussar out of like high mates, out of anything. Yeah, once we find the tablet, we're allowing ourselves to make Hussar, as long as we get the genes. You don't think that's how it works? Oh, you've used the modded gene? Yeah, I've never used it. What exactly is the theme? You can type exclamation run, it'll show you. Day the Diver? What chapter are you on? Just unlock the village. Game's getting you better. It's crazy. You just keep unlocking more. It's insane. I won't tell you what you unlock, but it's like, every time I think, oh, okay, we probably have all the systems in the game, you just keep unlocking more. Star in the world live so long. All the Star here die within hours, maybe a few days at most. That's a good point. Hey, Lass, you're on both screens. Welcome in, Lass. I assume that's you as well, anyway. Yeah, I noticed the Iguana in here as well. Oh, what do we have? Component mining site. 12 people. 10 people for 64 components. You say they nerf mini turrets? They nerf on them? No, I was talking about low shields. Talking about the stream, they nerf low shields in like maybe 1.4. So used to, if an explosive hit a low shield, it would absorb the explosive. It just wouldn't blow up. It wouldn't hurt anything on either side. They changed it so explosives blow up on a low shield, and the actual explosive damage goes through the low shield and damages people inside of it. So, or can. No, it is not. It is close to 1, but no, it is not. I didn't know that's what this would give us in this ideology. This ideology, what is it? Vanilla ideology expanded. No, it is not. It has no connections at all. It's just literally four lines. They're not connected to anything. It's a square with no corners. Hey, just like a lot of my bases. And YouTube has decided to eat the internet. Last day of the anniversary, we unlocked RimWorld, and now we're here. Right. Here, I'll show you. Here we go. See? There is no connection to any of this. It's literally a square that is connected on those spots. But I didn't even know it would look like this when I got it, because we've used ideology expanded a couple times, but you got blasted by a triple rocket and it hit through the low shield. Yeah, for years low shields would just absorb those, right? The good news is that it works the same way for enemies, so a lot of times enemies will just kill themselves in their low shield. It looks sus though. It definitely does. I agree with you. It's a little dangerously close. I think they should just literally have it as a square with those missing parts, but also Tesseron. Yeah, Tesseron are unbelievable. All right, here we go. We got Squint. No. Why would the Empire make these children? Because Hussar are made, not born. So, and Sandakir came to us at 3. I want to join you. The base seems kind of unstable. It is very unstable. All right, Sal, welcome in. I've never done anything terrible to children. That's right. Spartan make them. I don't know. They couldn't put them in a vat until they're 13. Tables and the. It's not. Yeah, and I'm not gonna say what people are saying it is because I don't want to get demonetized for even saying it. But it is literally not. Have to burn down every settlement. Yes. And Steel, please be close. Nope. Your random pawns lately. Yeah, Randy's been a real jerk this entire playthrough. In every way. We're children for the skull pile. Born too late to explore the universe. Born too early to experience true world society. Born just in time to serve the Empire. The Sudoku. That's right. Skull things are kissing. How romantic. I've never done anything bad to children. Yeah, ask. Did Glenn survive? That's not a very it's not a very great bar, right? You were a terrible parent. Yeah, well, they didn't die. Solar Flame. Malleable, more likely to survive augmentation. How long until this? 5 days, okay. 5 days. On the road, Glenn. Alright. So let's also make kids' helmets. Make kid helmet. You can tell you have X. X is 1. 52. Normal. Cake. Cake. Make those kids some helmets. Don't make it a priority. Okay. Is there any one of these settlements that we could actually raid with a little bit that we have? So we're using a mod to make the settlements themselves like very strong. We already scouted one. We have nowhere near enough to take out a real settlement. It's crazy. They had like 20 people with good gear, 19 turrets, 19 mini turrets, like 3 mortars, and like 2 of the bigger turrets. Like, what the crap? How are we gonna get enough? Yeah, breakfast meet at 6 p.m. for marbles. Yeah. Deep drilling. We will be. We're 3 years in. Almost 3 years in. Yeah, we're starting to scan. And we're doing it with shotguns, yeah. We will be able to get sniper, though. Smoke, EMP, sniper, and shotguns. Oh, still gonna be rough. That's why we need to... they got their bike helmets on. We need to start working on getting that tablet. So I'm going to start moving the electricity. Moving it. So we can expand over here and we get our gene extraction center going. Put another one down here, too. Maybe we'll do this one first. Mad hares, how many? A little bit of shooting experience, I suppose. Not that they need it. Their genes give them, whatever, +8 or something. His helmets are off? No, they're wearing them. Control site looks like an adhesive patch for the raid riot police. That's right. That's what they're saying. It does. I mean, it's just dangerously close. I didn't know it, obviously, when... Because we've never used this ideology from the mod, but it's dangerously close. But more like a diamond or something with no corners, right? But yeah, it's close one. Turret packs. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. Make some of those. Advil. Let's see here. Make turret pack. Do until we have X. X is 1. Oh, this will make breachers way less scary. Pink bomb, check your buy. All right. Love to see it. All right, let's get rid of this stuff. Out of the way. What's a Hussar? Hussar is a gene type, a xenotype from the Biotech expansion that are really good at combat and pretty much bad at everything else. They also have lots of social fights and where's that? 9 as well. Lots of social fights and aggressive breakdowns. Here, I'll show you one of them. There you go. You don't see it? You see some people mistaking... You see people mistaking the Norwegian flag for the Confederate one. I mean, it literally isn't, but you can make it into one for sure. Love the hexagon walls. You think the drop pod raids in the center will be funny with these modded bases? Yeah, we already had one of those yesterday. In fact, we had a series of raids that was really bad yesterday. We had drop pod, 3 breachers, and multi-pronged sapper all like within just a few days of each other. And bulk goods. Can bulk goods sell LTEX? I don't think they can. Really need more weapons ones so we can get prestige of something. Alright, we'll go ahead and sell them the chocolates. Hair meats. Components from them. Sell them some of the cloth. Sell them some of the human leather. Bionics book, we'll grab that. So the fire foam. That. Okay. Yeah, we really need LTEX. Has Go Juice Dependency been a challenge? No, if you want to see a run where Go Juice Dependency was a challenge, the first Melee Gods almost lost because we were addicted to Go Juice from the get-go. But yeah, it hasn't been much of a problem this one. We rationed very early until we could get to the point where we can just basically make infinite as long as there's not like a toxic fallout and into a like volcanic winter or something like that. Okay, that's good for now. Yeah, we're actually taking Go Juice every day right now. Everyday Go Juice. Let's go ahead and move this. Where's this run? Is vaguely like Saiyan-ish. Kinda, yeah. I could see that. We can't get Bioferrite. They might still sell it, actually. That's a good point. I'm not sure how that works. They do still sell them. We have anomaly events off, but I wasn't thinking about this. I don't think, yeah, it's for the Mechanitor. We need either LTEX or Prestige, right? Yeah, these ones are, it's a multiplier, not a raw, yeah. Not additive, yeah. That's why it's not on that list, yep. So we're gonna need like, unfortunately we had the Samurai helmet offered to us, which is Prestige Marine helmet, which would have been great for this, especially with the Bushido stuff. But I didn't have enough silver at the time, even if we sold everything. Carpenter trees won't spawn either. Nope, they won't spawn. Colonists, what happened to you? We have in the anomaly, we just have anomaly events turned off, yeah, for this one. We've done anomaly on all of the Xenotypes, so turn it off for this one. ARAM 42 months. Thank you, ARAM. It's a long time. The answer is my sub months. Answer to everything. We're almost at the point that we can make our... Oh, you know what? Let's get to advanced fabrication. Is this slider at 0? Hang on. Mech. Our first centipedes. Okay. We should actually go close this door. No. Yeah, we should. Here, Go Juice, come here. Go Juice there. Kid, you're gonna take some Go Juice today. Good luck. The kid overdosed. Oh, man. What a time to go down. Oh my god, both kids overdosed. Under 9. Oh, that's where the break point is. Gotcha. All right, we got the mini turrets too. For that, it could be a winged Hussar. True. Children. No, you can still overdose. Yeah, if you take it to... You can't, like, take it back to back to back to back. We're not going to have, like, the major... We're going to have the addiction or the major, like, overdose die sort of stuff, but... Yeah, the minor one. What are these two? Okay, we can take these. We have the mini turrets. Out. Mini turret over there. Hold in melee. Hold in melee. Can throw EMP. Good. That turret. We'll aggro one of these. We don't have the double wall there. We need to go take care of that one next. Go. Oh, hurry up. Draki, get that one in melee. There you go. And those ones will go after the mini turret. After there's another single wall getting taken. Snooze, go to that side. Get the wall. Guys, come around here. Hopefully we don't hit that wall anymore. Good, get in. Get to the side. Closing the little kill box is definitely the call there. That's a little scary. Rocky, how's your go juice? 10 hours ago. Mini turret. Deuce. Get that one. Good. Got those locked. That one's on the mini turret. I think we're going to be okay. No kill box style is so strong. I keep telling everyone. It was like a 2,500 point raid. Yeah, it's not good. Actually, that's probably like a middle Randy roll, actually. I need to put the raid point thing back on someday. All right, Draki. Go. Snooze, go. Hold fire. All right. No problem. Yeah. Visible rate points. Yeah, I stopped using it when it wasn't working when 1.5 first came out and just never re-added it. Yeah, so mainly melee damage. Not a big deal. Okay, kid, go open that door. Okay. Thanks, frail, bad back, men, fight centipedes, yeah. I'm a frail old man. I have a bad back. Here, drink this and shut up. Ooh. Goes out and starts meleeing centipedes. Heck of a drug. Yeah, mini turrets, and the hit and run tactic. That double wall up there saved us, actually. What's the visible raid points mod called? Visible raid points. That's all it is. Just visible raid points. Where can you get Go Juice? You can make Go Juice once you research it. It is right here under drug production. You can also get it sometimes as like raider drops, and you can trade for it. That's Mickey Mouse. MICKEYMOUSC. Uh-oh, now I'm definitely gonna get demonetized here. 2 days on the proving grounds. I can't believe Trots is still in there. Unreal. Well, I got an idea. There we go. Why'd you provoke the mouse like that? The first thing I think about that song is actually it's Full Metal Jacket, right? I don't even think about Mickey Mouse or the cartoon or anything. I think of Full Metal Jacket. Other episode, Mickey Mouse? Yes, I've seen them. Yeah, several of them. Or has no drugs allowed as part of their precepts and ideology. Yeah, it is kind of weird, too. You have to grow psychoid leaves, craft that into yayo, and then combine the yayo with Neutroamine. Yep. Without mods, you're going to have to buy the Neutroamine from people. Neutroamine, technically, I think. Where'd the wood go? You guys already put it up there? And uranium. It reminds you of a downed pawn. It's meat storage in case we ever need it. We're out of food. It's not that much value. I looked at it. 130 each or something, yeah. Spartacus on the colony with Trots. They're not moving the wood for some reason. I only need 2 of them. Let's see if they move it after this. Out of curiosity. Because this is critical, that one's set to important, so, and it's not a zone issue. Kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to refrigerate the platters, yep. Alright. So psychic ship landed on or off map. Would you consider leaving it since you are cyclically deaf? Yes, I would leave it, yep. Importance. Oh, you're right. I accidentally either clicked or double clicked. Now it's still saying not to merge. It's weird. They should automatically do it now, but yeah, weird. I do have a psychic drone, yeah. I would love for yeah, I mean I would love for more droners, right? You know, only colony had like 4 different mail droners off map. Yeah, I can't remember. We had that in a... Which run was that? Was that the Amazon only run years ago? We had something similar to that. Not that many of them, but yeah. All right, guys. If you're on Twitch, it is time to gamble with your real fake channel points. Let us remember that Trots has survived a long... Am I going to show their stats? No. Trots has survived a long time. Trots has been through several battles. Is Trots missing an arm? Yes. Does Trots have peg legs? Also yes. What does Fur have? No one knows. All right. You got 1 minute. I'm putting a third option this time in case no one gets downed and it is a tie. There you go. You got 1 minute. If you're on Twitch, you can click on the pop-up. If you don't see the pop-up, click on... what are you? If you don't see the pop-up, click on silver down at the bottom of the chat. And then you can wager your hard-earned channel points. It starts at like 10 by default. And then if you want to click that, you can add more than that. If Trots wins enough, it will give him freedom. Yeah, you know what? If Trots wins this time, we'll give them freedom. Literally this time. We'll give... Okay, if someone kills the other person, we'll give that person freedom this time. Voting for the pig. Freedom for Trots. Justice for Trots. All right, Soul Lane. Let's go ahead and convert this guy. Let's see how much time is left. All right, it's time. 40% on Trots, 54 on Fur, and 6% say it'll be a tie. No one will be downed. All right, here we go. Trots versus Fur. If he loses, he still gets freedom. If it's a tie, that's 6%. It's going to be crazy money. I would bet on it being a tie. We've only done 2 of these. One ended in a death and one ended in a tie. But we're about to find out, I guess. Get these beds out of here temporarily. Blocking my view. Here we go. Trots versus Fur. My money is on a tie or Fur winning. Just to let you guys know, you can use the logs. Those are going to be your weapons. Feel free to pick them up and beat each other to death. Use them as shields, whatever you gotta do. Knock the person over. Oh, Trots got the log. Fur is like, oh, that's what those are for. All right, here we go. They're swinging. Oh, Trots got the first hit on Fur guy. Oh, another hit. Holy crap. Trots. No way. Another one. Fur, what is going on? Fur, you gotta get in there. You gotta get a hit in. Soulwing, you do not end this. Trots is moving awfully fast for a peg leg pig. Fur, what is your melee at? 0? We didn't look at the stats ahead of time. This feels illegal. Trots wins. Not a fatality, but did knock Fur out. What is Fur's stats? Delicate. Those of you voting for Fur got screwed. I'm sorry. Choose outcome. Trots never even got hit, though, which is kind of crazy. All right, Trots wins. There's your payout. Almost 1 million channel points. Good lord. This is why I don't gamble. True gambling. True gambling. We said if Trots killed him that he would get freedom. Should get freedom. Trots, you didn't kill them. I'm sorry. Oh, Fur also only has... You guys got... I'm sorry. I told you we weren't going to look. Here, we'll make it more... No, you know what? Trot's won. Trot's won. We'll give Trot's freedom. Congrats, Trots. Wow, winner by TKO. Those are all old wounds. Those are old wounds, yeah. Man. All right, Trots. Let's come in here and celebrate, Trots. Let's see what you got to say. Come on. Come on in, Trots. Come on in. Let's march him in. Give him a good farewell. And Trots going through, what, 2 or 3 gladiator matches? Holy cow. Here they come. Man, Trots. What do you got to say for yourself? Man. Way to go, Trots. Soul Wayne described the expressions of pain on Trot's face. Trots is like, wait a minute. What are they talking about? Soul Wayne has told Trots about the value of death. Trots is what... Wait. I thought I was getting freedom. You are getting freedom. Now listen to this about blades and flesh and your guts strewn across the floor. What? No, I mean, like, can I go back to my... Can I go back to my family? We already killed and ate your family. So, in a sense, yes, you are going back to your family, Trots. Anyway, bye. Bye, Trots. Oh, someone heard of this and they want to join us. You monster. The vengeful sacrifice was satisfying. The speech felt meaningful, and the killing technique was precise and dignified. Everyone participated in the ritual and gained +5 mood. Thanks to the satisfying vengeful sacrifice. How was it a vengeance? Jiraki gained work frenzy and will work faster. All right. All right. Please don't be another kid. Well, it's not a kid. Capable of violence. We have a rule about capable of violence. Wait. Squirrel is, we have to replace that. So, I guess Platy? No. Yeah, I guess it has to be Platy, right? Come on, Randy, give me a friggin' thing. How can Hussar be in capable of violence? I don't know. This is like our 3rd one as well. Wow, what are you guys talking about in here? Oh, we're just electing the new commissar who can kill incapable of violence pawns without any repercussion to buff everyone else. Oh, wait, I'm incapable of violence. Yeah. Yeah, we noticed. We did notice. Can you stand over here for your initiation? Okay. All right. Thank you. Everyone gather around. Gather around. Okay. Everyone gathered? We're all gathered. All right. Make sure I click the right one. I just accidentally click on the kid. All right. Well, that sucks. The only thing we got out of running all of our festivals was a geriatric with a bad back and a small child. Great. Literally backstabbing colonists. Almost as bad as a dirt mole incapable of mining. Looking out for their best interest. That's right. That's right. All right, don't say we never gave you anything. We're giving you some stone beds and a stone table. Okay. Joy. Some stone stools to set on. You're welcome. Believe in the children. Children are the future. Doesn't necessarily mean there's a good future, but they are the future. It's true. Great lumbar support. It'll straighten that back right up. Okay, so we do have a waster in here that we are reducing resistance on. And then we will use conversion on cooldown. Don't take that stone furniture for granted. Because it's not. It's sandstone. Phase 2 unworthy pawns released from this mortal coil. Even life is great as long as you can sell it or gain enough pawns that can fight to counteract the wealth. Yeah. And we're actually wearing a lot of it in this one. You know what? I usually don't do this, but we could get, it's not a lot, but we could get +1 mood on everyone, which could be beneficial. I cannot believe we still only have one person that can, I can plant. Yeah, that's like all they're doing too. Oof. We gotta find the LTEX thing. How close are we to the to an empire settlement? But we need like 20 people. We can't do that. Source of the flesh things. So those are from ideology. They are a ritual thing, just like any ritual, but they also contain meat that doesn't spoil. Reduce sunlight for 16 days. Not for any of that. Second drone doesn't matter for us. Shrink that a little bit. Beast is a new wall. It is. Siege. Is it from a mod? It is not from mod. It's just ideology. Another siege. A little bit lower roll than the last couple of hits, so that's good at least. Okay. There's a mod that makes global learning speed affect child mental growth. Wish that was vanilla. Another raid, Empire raid. Shut this. Oh, that's a bigger roll too. All right, Empire versus pigs. Empire is probably gonna win this. Is that a breach? Empire breach? That's an Empire breach. Let's go up here. What? We don't have any mini turrets. There are still like 4 grenades left. One of the kids needs to hold this door open. See if we can get them coming around this corner. Wait, is he trying to breach on that side? Go. Grenade, grenade, grenade. 3 grenades. Okay. Get the charge rifle. Oh, freaking Zeus hammer. Okay, okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Croc, you go there, you go there. Shooters following. Thank goodness we got both those raids at the same time. Snooze, tinned. What do you have? Doesn't matter. Okay. Oof. Wow, they got no frag grenades off. It's pretty shocking that we were able to down them without a single frag grenade getting off. Alright, go home. Yeah, the Zeus hammer would have been real nice, though. It might have been bio-coded, so... Or, yeah, Empire raids are no friggin' joke. We got lucky that pig siege happened at the same time, honestly. It might have killed us. Charge rifle, not using it. Sucks. Cannibal prisoners. We can't do another fight for 20 days anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll definitely have more by then, don't worry. Alright, so let's also finish getting this set up. Having a fat squirrel, they have their spine destroyed. They're taking a nap right now. Shotgun versus grenades is scary. Yeah, luckily we were able to melee lock all of them. And I was able to switch... was able to switch snooze around where they could get more shots off, so. Stars regen as fast as ghouls. They have fast wound healing, but it's not. I don't think it's quite as fast as ghouls. I'm not sure what it compares to with the unnatural regeneration. I would guess unnatural regeneration is faster. I don't know, actually. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Arkeo. Thank you, Minoc. What are those red skull things? Those are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. Got 2 kids. Yes, from Quest. They're Hussar, yep. Yep. No samurai. Prestige. 3,300. Okay, we have to try to get this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be such a huge boon. Holy crap. I could, yeah, that's right. I should move this to cover the go juice too. Or even just make another one at this stage, honestly. Any command from me, FGs, I know. Alright. We need a little bit more steel before I start this. Okay. What do we need? The prestige gear. It gives psychic sensitivity, which allows us to have Mechanitor. Mechanitor needs psychic sensitivity. Six lane, the same thing or whatever. Through stream doesn't show to get tired of it. Well, I mean, I understand that people are coming in and out all the time, right? It's like what I relate to is like, let's say you're a teacher that teaches one subject, but you have 8 classes a day. Like you're gonna end up telling people the same thing multiple times. You can't get upset for a kid in period 4 asking the same question as someone asked in period 1, you know, that sort of thing. So I try not to let it annoy me or anything. And if I have time and it gets done a lot, I will make a command for it. And sometimes chat helps me out and just answers as well, which is great when that happens. So, low drone on males is active. Yeah, but that should be okay. Yeah, low psychic drone. It's a -1. That's a fine trade-off to having a Mechanitor. Sure beats teaching 8 different subjects, right? Yeah. Lore reasons for the Mechanitor needing psychic sensitivity. I guess that's how they connect to the mechs. I don't know. Band waves. All right. So yeah, let's get a little bit of steel, and then we will get some mechs to help us. There's some steel right there. And let's keep working on this. Oh, where was that steel? None inside the walls. Yeah, okay. All brain connected or brain related things use psychic sensitivity. Yeah. Alright. You can wipe out all factions. Does that not take ages? It takes ages. And we have a mod that makes it take longer. We might stop using that mod if it gets down to it. We might just use that against like the final Empire bases or something. That would be a little bit more thematic. It's actually kind of tempting to do that. What do you guys think? I don't know. Like, let's use the mod. Is there an option on? I didn't see it. Is there an option only to make it apply for the Empire? That would be very thematic for this, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Why do you have them build a wall in chunks like that? Because if they build this out of order, they won't be able to build that corner. That's one of the downsides to having this round base. But yeah, I think we probably should wait until it gets going to see if we once they deliver, you can do it. But I think we should wait till it gets going to see how brutal the base will actually be. But Star Fortress, getting capable of violence pawns fight in the arena ritual. I'm not sure. Never tried. Ever seen any capable of violence, Hussar? Yes, we've seen multiple of them this run. I've killed many of them. Unfortunately. Only going with worker mechs? Yeah, that's the plan right now. Scan your uranium. Sandakir, he might end up growing up being a crafter kid. Go cut some blocks, okay? Put this in the lights. Let's see. Actually, turn that around. Okay. A genie fight to the death. Problem is, a lot of the things that are like that downed too quickly. What does ABA stand for? Ask me anything. A bulk good ship would be nice. Getting these mechs is gonna be such a huge boon. Guess this will be the mech building. Oh, right. Yeah. Get pain stoppers to install in the prisoners so they fight to the death more often. Hey, I'm good with that idea. It means answer me, Adam. A golden meteorite. Wow. But thanks, not right now. There you go, kid. Good job. You know what you need, kid? An overdose of go juice. Oh, he's 9 now. Okay. That's how I know that he had his 9th birthday. He didn't get an overdose. All the corner is, yeah, that is true. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same amount of placement, so it doesn't really matter, but... Is anything interesting? We had some pretty scary raids already today, including our first big centipede raid. If I put a wall between the mortars... Imagine the enemy has a mortar and it hits here and blows that one up. Instead of this mortar blowing that mortar up, it just damages the wall. So that our mortars can't, like, chain explode and lose all of them instead of just one. Or someone having a breakdown and punching one, it blows up one instead of all of them. It's for safety. For safe. Look, emergency. What? Oh. When's the Marble stream? It'll be in about 6 or 7 hours from now. You raid the Empire? I have not raided the Empire yet, no. It's getting kind of low, but we always have meat in the platters if we really need it. Free trade for the Empire was really crazy, yeah. That was probably a high roll too. If it wasn't for the pig siege at the same time, that might have killed us. What happened to Fat Squirrel? Fat Squirrel had their spine destroyed. Going for mechs, yep. Worker mechs. Advanced fabrication, nice. Okay. Let's get this deal as well. Sign in 3,000 research, yeah. They were dying for some go juice though. That is true, they were. Apparently the roof doesn't quite reach that spot without these other walls. Yeah. Doesn't here, right? No. So that's actually open right there in the center. I never noticed that. Right. Allow the souls to escape, yeah. Neutroamine for us, because of a mod, is processed from crap loads of chem fuel. There was an LTEX helmet, but we don't need it anymore. Could still use it, I suppose. Alright. Thomas, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Thomas. 17 months. We got the volcanic winter anyway. We didn't accept the quest. We got just a random one. That's unfortunate. Growth moment for Sal. All right, Sal, you came to us almost at a growth stage already. Social? That's just going to go away anyway, though. Fast learner. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Yeah, because they have awful, not poor, so... Way to go, kid. Way to go. When the Empire attacked you, there was no pig siege at the same time. Yeah, we got pretty lucky in that regard. Low in food. And our steam geysers are not in great places in this one. Kid, aren't you supposed to be cutting blocks or something? There you go. Hebert. Hebert. Well, dumb labor. Hebert. If you got blown up together with all of your supplies, yeah, I probably should start moving mine. Stars really just fast healing, great all-weather resistant soldiers who love drugs. Is there any more? They're also pretty much bad at, like, most things. But, yeah, I'll show you. There they are. Okay. Maybe he's French. Maybe it's Edbert. Edbert? Probably not. I have my doubts. Alright. Snooze. We're gonna put you back on crafting a little bit. Way to go, Sandy here. Way to go. Shooting frenzy. Okay. So these interesting game mechanics and features. Learned 80% of the game mechanics from the streams, about 50% from my tutorials. Yeah, thank you. Glad they're helping out. Valiant, the best P Music has to offer. They have a Herbert's meat store in town. That's how they pronounce it. French or Cajun pronunciation. That makes sense. Hey, Santa here, get up. Do drugs, little kid. And cut some stone. What do we got here? Ah, there's tons of granite now. You know what? All right. gonna make people upset. Oh well. 8 granite blocks, 2 tab X. X is 200. Drop on the floor. Please, no. The corrupted obelisk make duplicates of your super pods. Feel conflicted if you should take them. If you can take them, I would take them. Everything ends up being fine with them. You always rename them as well, or you can leave them the same. Watched 7 hours live yesterday. Had to watch the rest at 1.25. Can't watch today's stream today. We'll have to watch it work tomorrow. Fel, thank you for watching that. Thank you, thank you. Correct me if you're wrong, but is this Lindsey Sterling song? It is not. No. I can see the similarities, but no, it's not. But it's any other way the mining and recycling ships and such. Long range mineral scanner, mining from any map, dropped as raid loot, purchased from traders, purchased from settlements, created through the fabrication bench, ship chunks. Yeah. Alistair Lindsay? No, not that one either. You miss Naked Brutality start and be good? What do you mean? This was a Naked Brutality start. You've been getting super unlucky with traders. Does happen sometimes. If you end up finding no other way, you can, caravan and trade at a settlement, or you actually go settle a new map and mine them there and just bring them home. Go make a second settlement temporarily and then abandon the settlement when you're done with it. But Alistair Lindsay is the name for yeah. That's the vanilla. No, this is P Music. That guy's name is Pepsin. Made that song. But yeah, I can see why how you would hear similarities in there for sure. I mean, there are similarities in there. Oh, these mechs are gonna be so good for us. Transport pod research is done. Knock this out. How to that Beyonce copyright strike? They got rid of it. Yeah. Everyone that's wondering what the crap is being talked about there. Back when I was doing a couple years ago, we had something called like Story Monday, and I would play through a story-based game blindly for the first time, and I was playing through Dragon Age Inquisition, and then I would upload them to the YouTube channel, and I got an email that I had a copyright strike because they believed a portion of the video was a cover of Beyonce's Hero. I was like, what the crap? And so I click where it says it, and it's literally just me talking. I'm just sitting there talking, and there's like wind playing in the background. Maybe that wind was part of, I don't have no idea. But I had to put in a request to say like, and I had to hit these like check boxes too. It's like, are you sure your channel could be at jeopardy if you're putting false claims or blah, 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 or if this is not accurate, and if it turns out this is, and you're trying to get away with it or whatever, I don't know the verbiage. But anyway, or the wording. But anyway, I put it in, and for the reason, it was like, please explain in detail to us why you think you're allowed to play this on the channel or whatever. And in it I said, I'm literally not Beyonce, just listen to it. It was like, all right, we'll manually review this. And like 20 days later, I got an email that was like, after further review, we have reinstated blah, blah, blah. And yeah, they agreed I wasn't Beyonce. But it took them 20 days to decide. I know that's not how it works. It's probably not even manually done. But I just like to envision like a worker at YouTube being like, man, I don't know. I can't tell. Let me watch this again. Hang on, let's bring some more people in here. Let's bring some more people. They got like 10 people gathered around. Is this guy Beyonce? So, yeah, pretty close. Swordless Fish, I think the 5 months. I think it's Swordless. This first episode, we can tell this one might... Oh, yeah, the first one, yesterday's stream of this was really rough. Really brutal stream yesterday. Do you have any Beyonce emotes? No. I'm a clone of Beyonce. It's such a weird copyright thing. It's uncanny. So, volcanic winter can last up to 40 days. On average is 20, I believe, and it's only lasted 3 days. That by the algorithm? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I'm sure it was automated, but it's just funny that I had to type, like, please put a detailed message on why you think this should be allowed. And it's like, because I'm literally not Beyonce. There's not even any singing in that. What are you talking about? But wow, thanks. I don't know. I'm guessing. I mean, that's a compliment, right? My playthrough of Dwarf Fortress is up on YouTube. It was fine. I wasn't a huge fan. I don't think it makes for a great stream game. I try singing like Beyonce. Yeah. Sometimes I'm waiting for the shower to heat up. You know, I'm like, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. And my wife hates it. Muscle parasites on Sal and Sandakir. Both kids got muscle parasites. Crap. Little jerks. Gonna play ADF on like week 1. Updated lots since then. Vitro is getting better. Yeah, I mean, I would probably like it in the long run, but it doesn't feel like a great stream game. That made you laugh and it made you fall off a platform in your game. I started singing and muscle parasites spawned on all the children. Coincidence? Still EA, come back in 10 years. Mo. I have, yes, but I have 2 of the quests, yeah. Hey, children. You're gonna learn something today. Come out here. This is your punishment for getting muscle parasites. You're going to kill this paralyzed man in cold blood. Yes, sir. Sal, did you not do any shooting? I accidentally not select you? Okay, well, I won't blame you for it. Next time, make sure you get a shot in there, child. You got some nice kidneys. I don't want that wealth. Get that out of here. Also try to sample my stream. Confirmed. Alright. It doesn't work for Abasia, apparently. Yeah, that mod. I don't know. Yeah, it's the same weapon. It's just a different skin. Yeah, I don't know. Chain shotgun. Oh, well. I can run into some problems, I suppose. Laddie, we need this done. 8 components. 6, okay. Children. Go get that steel. Weather controller. Don't need that. I'll play Kingdom Come 2 when it comes out. I don't know. I haven't played the first one yet. And a Montana thing. I put on a wig and put Beyonce. Maybe it's more like a South Park thing. I am Lord. I'm Beyonce.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
No, it's not quite right. My wife or my daughter is gonna come to the door anytime and be like, "Are you up here singing Beyonce songs?" Daniil! Cable violence. Dead, Daniil. Dead. Why are we getting so many in cable violence? Hussar, holy crap. Calling Cannibals the words different skin has an odd ring to it. What's the temperature out? It's still warm, so... God damn. right, so I'll grow some of that. We really need more steel. Clean, craft. Let's get you back off crafting. Switch you over to haul first. And we had a Sudoku. No, if Fast Scroll gets down again, though, they have to. Haven't killed me yet. What are you saying? Dancing in Flames? Do you think I control it? Is that what you're saying, or what are you saying? Getting copyright claim on Twitch for the jelly. That's all right. The complex. We are getting really low on food. Food expires. Boomerang self-tamed. 24 days actually. Go haul this steel, children. Complaining. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I wish. See any steel in the base yet? Not quite. Almost. Going Spartan. Spartanator, welcome back. Volcanic Winter. Only 6 days in. Man, oh man. Alright, claim system gives way too much power to the accusers. Yeah, this was an automated one, I'm sure of it. I have no idea how. I'm guessing there must be a part in that song where there's like some wind or air or something in the background. And it thought, or it registered that a very small part of the wind in the back of the snowy area I was in Inquisition was the same or something. Winter can last without a quest up to 40 days. Let's see if any of these are Hussar. They are not, so they are going to be meat. Meat. It's easy to misunderstand one another. I mean, system is pretty annoying, but it's easy to dispute. Kakarot. Sometimes it takes a while, though. Kakarot, thank you for the 32 months. And Uncle Jay, thank you for the gift sub to Dancing in Flames. No more ads for you, Dancing in Flames, for at least a month. And Kakarot, thank you for the 32 months. That. Some meat has arrived. Come on, old lady. Drocky's down again. Gotta get him a friggin' spine. Oh, you guys are unhappy with your accommodations? Oh, that sucks. It's awful. Hate to hear it. Like, why don't you catch up on the 18 run? This causes the AI to think it's Beyonce. It's really weird. It just gets bored sometimes. Anyway, on Monkey Spawn, getting the cracked Xenotype this run, but they're all cursed. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Satisfactory question. What base component is the most important? When you are first, you mean like which ore? It changes throughout the game. Like iron for a long time is like one of the most important, and then of course turning it into or getting steel made, right, is very important. But it depends on your section of the game. Like then aluminum becomes like a huge importance, and then past aluminum, eventually copper becomes a huge importance again when you need copper powder. So the base material that you need, the most important one, changes throughout the game depending on what you want to do. As far as like the base level, like low tier crafting components, until you get an alternate recipe for screws. Screws are really important, but screws are really annoying. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about Satisfactory is like you can. What else could be? You can do, like, especially the ultra recipes, you do everything differently and in different kinds of efficiencies if you want. Like, there's resource efficiency, there's time efficiency, there's power efficiency, there's also location, right? You might be in a location where you have more of a certain thing that uses a recipe that actually isn't as efficient, but to get things over there to build a new factory is like friggin' million miles away. So it's very open, Satisfactory, yeah. Right now you need a huge load of screws. I highly recommend... So what I would recommend for anyone playing Satisfactory is to go out and find, like, do your MAM research. The MAM research is incredibly important. Do that as much as you can. And then also go out and get tons of hard drives, scan them. Do not choose anything from them, and keep getting hard drives until it says you have everything scanned but not selected for your tier. Then stop getting hard drives, and then go through when you need something and be like, all right, I need screws. Let me go through here and see what alternate screw recipe, and then you can just choose it, right? So, because what happens in Satisfactory is if you have a recipe, an alternate recipe from a hard drive, it'll show you 2 of them. And then if you don't select one, those 2 are taken out of the pool as you roll the next one. Played Space Engineers? No, I've not. Cast screws so good. A lot of recipes just skip screws entirely, which is nice. Q dropping, weapon holding shift as well. Yeah, queuing up things with shift is really really important. I'm not sure why I would queue. I guess in that, yeah, like in this scenario with refugees, yeah. All right, here we go, Sandakir. Wow. Wow, look at you. I mean, look at all these options. It's unfortunate. Pretty's gonna cause social fights. I'll just give you Psychopath, I guess. None of these are really what I want. Like, I don't want another brawler. I need shooting. Well, interest. Maybe if we're going to have more than one drug around. Right now, we only have one drug around. You have to make sure we don't have like the smoke leaf around from killing people. Pretty easy to cause more social fights, which is already a big problem. I'm just gonna go with Psychopath. No crafting roll again. Hopefully they end up being a crafter in the long run. So we could grab medical. Until like they have nothing else to do. Art and social are going to be taken away anyway, so. Cooking, yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Worst, just be like a -2 mood, yeah. I don't think Psychopath will cause, I mean, I don't think Psychopath matters. Actually, because of our ideology, it's probably not important at all. It's fine. Today been as hard as yesterday. There's been some hard stuff today already, but not as hard as yesterday yet. Although we are about to start running out of food. Well, we're starting to get some now that now the sun lamp is down. Let's have some of these prisoners we can get rid of. Hussar Baseliner. Yeah, execute that. Well, not yet. Oh, we can yeah. We can do our festivals again, but we should probably wait. Biotech is research, good. I'll grow into body modder trait, yes. Stockpile Cannibal alters like that. Yes, it preserves the meat. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not using slaves or anything in this one, but use them for rituals. Yeah, right. Like for a ritual, not for like ritual combat and stuff. But why does pretty cause fights? Pretty isn't as bad as it used to be, but pretty and beautiful used to be really like some of the worst traits to get. Because not only does it make the pawn more valuable, but everyone hits on them and then they rebuff them. So the person that is hitting on them gets stacking mood penalties for getting rebuffed. The person that's getting hit on gets stacking mood penalties for having to rebuff people, and it builds up a lot. It used to be they lessened it a bit, but beautiful used to be like one of my. I would rather take a Gourmand or a Pyro over Beautiful back in the day, because Beautiful was like pretty much just a mood hit for the entire freaking colony all the time. You deconstruct for meat later. Yeah, that's what I mean by storing it. Yep. So we can deconstruct this to become meat. And enter. And RimWorld as well from Czech Republic. Welcome in. Just have you guys inside in case I screwed something up. Now we're fine. That's okay. Can't see you. Hopefully that's inside the walls. Not quite, almost. Ideal society is one in which we can look down upon each other, clearly. Is Gourmand pretty good? No. Limiting to only food binge meal break, so that's not how it works at all. So Gourmand, their food break is an additional breakdown on average once every 50 days, regardless of their mood. They still have all other breakdowns. So Gourmand is just literally only negative, and they also eat more. Stuff, 85 months at tier 3. That's insane. Big stuff. Very much appreciated. Live with 11 months, almost full calendar year. So if you have access to so many emotes now. Also, Marbles. Everyone can join in Marbles at the end of the stream today, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern time. About 6 hours from now. Thank you and stuff. That's forever, man. Hope today's finds you well. What emote is that? That's just a giant dwarf. I do get some plus points to cooking, yeah. But it doesn't really matter. No, that's not how the those breakdown work. So Gourmand can still have every breakdown as normal, and then they have an additional, on average, 1 breakdown every 50 days that is a food binge, regardless how happy they are. Played some Biotech style too. I like it. I liked it really well. So I ended up playing blindly on release on hardcore solo self-found, and we beat all the acts without dying a single time. It's all up on YouTube. It's kind of crazy. People were like coming in all the time, be like, how have you not died? So I haven't played it since then. My witch is still alive and sitting there. I'll probably try out another character next time I play it. But I might just never play that witch again, and she'll just be a trophy. So Grim Dawn is getting an update? No, I didn't see that. That's interesting. Gourmand is like Randy from South Park. Gourmand increased cook speed or something. I kind of like the so I've talked about this before, the idea that some of those traits have like they added a positive to Pyro, right? So Pyro is kind of like Gourmand, only they set fires to have a food binge once every 50 days. But with Pyro now, if they are equipped with a fire-based weapon, they get a mood increase. So if they did something like that with Gourmand, where Gourmand has a chance to turn a simple meal into a fine meal or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. You know? Even if it's a low-ish percent. Be down for that. Alright, let's destruct that. Oh man, you lose half the meat on that, huh? All right. You can just beat this game. Stop taking staggeringly ugly pause. We kept getting into social fights with everyone. Yeah, everyone insults all the time. Any of the 400 hours of the game, get super caught up in roll the best pawn you can initially, then almost the run once they die. For YouTube videos, playlist, would you suggest you follow along? So my big thing, Relic, and this might be pretty obvious, but I'll just say it in case it isn't for some. My big thing with RimWorld and anything is do whatever is fun for you. Like, are you having fun doing that, what you're doing? If you are, then there's nothing wrong with it. Now, if you are not having fun, or if you're like, man, I just really want to get to the credits sometime. If you're looking for a min-max run, there's a few that you can look at. I would say looking at any of my speed runs up on YouTube, those are very highly min-maxed. Looking at the very first no killbox run, if you haven't already, I would say looking at some of my guides, especially scheduling guide for mood, zoning guide, or just learn to use zones on your own, wealth management, those are all very important. Pathing and combat basics are very important. I have guides for all those. But yeah, if you're looking to follow along with a run, like a pretty standard run that's min-maxed, the first no kill box run that I did or one of the speed runs that I did. Cheese only run? No, don't watch that one because, I mean, if you're looking to learn, because all those have been patched, so. What was that? Oh yeah, that's true too. The RimWorld Community Challenge runs, SDM runs, the Rimmanship run would be a good one, actually. Yeah, Rimmanship. I won the most recent Rimmanship, the one in October. You can always watch Rimmanship 2024. That's up on YouTube. I have a quest to create 2 tribals for 12 days. One is giving up and leaving. Is there anything you can do to stop them without angering the faction? I don't think so. Never had that happen. You think my speedrun vanilla is one of the best ones to learn the basics of the game? Do you have any videos where you die halfway through? Yeah, the genie run, that was semi-scripted, right? We wanted that to happen, but it is true, the genie one. Yep. Consider doing these themes Xenotype runs with any of the... Maybe. I have something like 9 runs that I have to do. Like, there's 5 or 6 charity runs that I still have to do. And then we have to finish these Xenotypes, but if I do it, it's not going to be anytime super soon. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know Grim Dawn was getting another big update. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna have to do this mech thing. We need more people or more mechs like harvesting and stuff. An update, they announced Titan Quest 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are they cake? Cake. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Cake. Okay, these are basically enough. Let's go ahead and go open this. Not you. Okay. All right, go ahead and destroy a couple of these for food. And let's do the cancer quest that we've been saving. There it is. Oh no! A single scyther. My god, why? It killed that boom rat. Oh, we did it. Snooze. Long time lurker and YouTube VOD watcher. Thank you, Cake. Thank you for watching. Not the boom rat. Hooray. Structoid is the random one we got. It's a little unfortunate. All right, get in there. You guys go back to work. And now we need to research the basic mech tech really quick. Turn that back on. And we'll turn this on. Lifter, yeah, lifter or Agrahand, either one. Like literally anything other than the Constructoid would have been better. But yeah. Dismantling the core back. Maybe actually. I mean, it'll be handy too, but this is tribal. We started out as tribal naked brutality, so it's a custom scenario, but one naked pawn is what we started with. I'm gonna dump the waste. I feel like we can dump the waste on tribals. Dangerous, I know. But that will bring us meat as well. Next big Grim Dawn update is DLC and a new mode. Get a tolerant call it clamps. Lose the armor. Do we lose the mechs? Yes, the psychic sensitivity will go away, and I think they'll unlink. I think. So we'll have to get another one sometime, but that's a long ways down. The tribal choices for what? I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I will show at some point. Hopefully today. We only need it to install the plant, actually. Let me see. Or the chip. Implant the chip is what I'm trying to say. Nope, it's fine. That's fine. Hexagon are the bestagons. Without a burn box, are we ready for retaliation raids? We are not ready for them yet, no. How do you research so fast? I had like 5 people researching nonstop. I mean, we're 200 days in, so we're kind of behind on research, but chip the plant. That's right. Animatry? Nope, no animatry. We're cyclically deaf, so. Except for something silly if you don't want to use people. Maybe small animals or fictional characters. Such as. Have something in mind. You still have an animal queue? No. I cheat by using multiple research benches. That's right. What are the sculptures? Those are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. What are you kids doing? Nature running? Sleeping? Lazy children. And Adam's meeting. What? That's a silly name. Wow. You're just proving my point. I know, that was the point. How many times Smurf has been timed out, actually? Thing is, though, I only time Smurf out. He doesn't get banned, unlike people praising Huntsman. I probably banned at Smurf stream for making Royal Huntsman. Come to think of it. Driveway more times this week than last year. Yeah, I shoveled again this morning too. So it really sucks. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I don't know if anyone is. Some people would be. Into runs. So forgive the question. Which combat mechs do you like? I like using tunnelers for melee blocking. Actual combat mechs I like for different reasons. Militaurs, Scythers, Centipedes. And then War Queen and Diabolos are fun to build some things around. Praise be his name, Huntsman. It's like, what have you done? All right. Yeah, we need more steel. Stop playing and learning, kid. Go haul. Let's see. Any of the adults not doing very much? Shiraki is just on research. Let's have you hauling for a little while. The research on a 4. Oh, right. You're the friggin' old, barely able to move guy, even with Go Juice. That's right. That's why I have you on research. Yeah, just go back to research. I lied. Soul Wayne, we will have you do some hauling instead for a little bit. Shoveling snow. Why do your ancestors have to settle in Norway of all places? How would you use the War Queen? So the War Queen is kind of used in the same way that you use the deployable mini turret, because the little bots that she spawns are targets for the enemy. So she like allows you to have the enemy attack her bots while you shoot from a distance. Digging the base setup so far? Glad. Trying to make it a little bit more unique this run. Another friggin' breach, and they're already here. And it's is that the Empire again? Assault rifles. They're already on top of us, so What? You didn't get them melee locked before that happened? Low shield. Pop it. Get in there. Thank you for the low shield. Appreciate that. Baseliner. Apparently, I hadn't set all this up yet. Okay. One kind of smooth. It went pretty well. So last time we had a social fight death. We haven't had a death from it today. Yet. Let's see how fast they heal. Yeah, they do have the fast wound healing, super fast wound healing or whatever. They send in the genie first, yeah. It's a bold strategy. Right. Subcore. Snooze has to do that, obviously. It's some hot star finally. They stopped dying in prison. Yeah, we got a few. We're gonna throw the toxic waste packs out there. Oh, whoops. Some steel out here still, alright. Alright. How fast is the Constructoid building? It's pretty slow, actually. A reason for these circular rooms? No, just for fun for the run. Extra RAM is being legitimately used since you upgraded to 128. What are you using it for? Curiosity. Using steel, yeah. Okay, Platy, you move it. Are you doing it? Okay, good. Ambrosia, don't care right now. Snooze. Your Agrahan going here. Just in the steel soon though. Masquerade PNG files to lossless JPEG XL maximum compression effects. But he says to reduce lag in the late game, seems lag once you max rate points, game lags like crazy. There's a few things you could do. Smaller map, less pawns, less animals. Those are all a big one. The other thing is if you have a ton of bills, something that can lag you, we're talking about getting like 50, 100 plus bills. Go into all your bills, just get into the habit of putting the ingredient radius below 50. The lower the better, and then zoning the ingredients nearby instead. That saves a lot. Idle pawns also cause a lot of lag. So if you have any idle pawns, give them something to do, even if it's research as a 4 and throwing down another scanner or something. Just have everyone, as much as you can, don't have any idle pawns that causes lag. Outside of that, and improving your computer, there's only so much else you can do. There are some mods that are hit or miss for some people that improve performance. There's like 3 or 4 big ones out there. I tried different ones of them back before I upgraded my computer and had like mixed results depending on which one I used. Those are the big ones. Less pawns, smaller map, less animals and things like that. Less things deteriorating at once, like outside. Putting your bill radius lower on everything. All those will help. Does feast spoil? No. That's why I have them. Idle pawns are the processor's playthings. That's right. Idle pawns are constantly scanning for things to do all the time. Stealthing, armor can give you if it's made from it. Yep. Whatever it's made from. Extreme heat stroke. Sounds like a skill issue to me for. Which room already got full support? All right, there we go. Need a lot more steel. Used all that out there. I mean, there is more steel on the map, but it's pretty far off. So I would love to get a scan close by. I mean, those are close. We could have someone scan there, but I'd love to get one inside the base. In fact, the research that we're doing right now isn't super important, so let's turn that off, have you scan instead. We have advanced components. Okay. Deterioration causes lag? Yep, for sure. Marine Night Owl, Optimus, Chemical Fascination, Mining, Construction, Medical. Resistance. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll use this on cooldown for this guy. Yep. So nut will win. Bills can cause lag too. Oof, only 7%. Coupon, yeah. No steel inside the base yet. Really close though, so I mean, we could. Out there, but I mean, I can put that here a little bit, right? Mods are making a lot of headway. Never played with any of those. No surprise, I guess. Complete out of steel. Okay. Slave ship. Our first slave ship. All right, let's see here. A genie, a Neanderthal, and a little pig girl. Yep, don't need any of those. You guys have anything that we care about? I mean, we should grab their components if we can swing that, which we should be able to. 333 goat juice. Good lord. That's where like so much of our wealth is coming from. We're gonna smelt those things. No spine, right? That's fine. It's gonna be a while before we go out. That's fine. Sell the unwavering. No, because we can still use them for the rituals, which we are going to do pretty soon. Wait, what? When did the volcanic winter end? We don't need this on anymore. Not enough. We really need these planters going. 60-year-old. We'll leave them there in case we want to eat them. One food, we'll be fine. How long till this is done? 22 hours, okay. So I think it's stabilized a little bit. We've had a couple tough raids today, but overall, yeah, today's been going all right. Oh, the bulk goods ship. Extreme heat stroke again for, oh no. Once food gets back in order, we'll do our rituals. Hopefully get some joins out of that. We really need steel. Steel inside the base would be pretty amazing. Cake. Fine. Oh, they're dead. It's unfortunate. Love this song. And all the Hussars that go to prison end up dying. Because that they can only have a couple different kinds of breakdown in prison, right? And they were likely to go berserk, and then they're dead. Still not inside the base, though. Here we go. Getting a little bit. There we go. And now Platy can mine that little bit of steel. That'll help out. My favorite RimWorld music. Valiant from P Music is my favorite. What's my favorite vanilla song? Well, if you include the DLCs, there's two different Anomaly songs that are probably the best. They're my favorite. I don't even remember their names. One of them has light in the name, and I can't remember what the other one is. Name-wise, anyway. All right. Auto repair, a work, sand the walls, Agrihand. There we go. I always forget the name of that. It's, those ones. Rim Raid. My favorite Beyonce song. Oof. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Grey Paul music is good. It is. I don't know the name of it though. It's just Grey Paul. Banded by the Light. Yeah, that's one of them. Can't remember the name of the other one. The tough one, man. I like so many of those songs, you know. That's the reason it's tough. Right now that we have the builder mech, we're gonna put Platy P up mining as a 1. Favorite Madonna song? I have no idea. Yeah. Not a huge fan of either, but they're icons. I know. Not only has a great OST, yeah. Have any tattoos? I do not. Not have anything against them, just don't. Vogue. Guess that's a safe pick, right? Favorite Taylor Swift song? No, I know less of Taylor Swift than I do of the other two. Don't you have a 14-year-old daughter? Yes, my daughter does not like Taylor Swift. Like, one of the few 14-year-old girls that don't like Taylor Swift. Like Ice Shaman. I don't remember. I don't know the by name. I should get that mod that shows the name of the song as the top right. Racer, right? I mean, I really don't care what music anyone likes. Personal preference. Just better taste. When was the last WTF moment in RimWorlds? What kind do you mean? Like, crazy, difficult raid type? Or like, wow, that's really weird. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would answer for either of those. Think of it. I'm not even sure why I asked for clarification. I don't know. Proud of her for not liking Taylor Swift? I don't care. She can like it if she wanted. Wouldn't bother me. I don't like her favorite singer at all, so. But I don't care that she likes them. Blazekin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Blazekin. Very much appreciated. My daughter's favorite singer is Conan Gray. We took her to a concert, her first ever concert, this summer, early fall, I guess. Describe the fates of the children this run. What happened to the children this run? Nothing negative. The door opening. Oh, in the yeah, that was pretty brutal. That was in the Highmate run. Oh my god. The last like really super crazy intense thing, or the most ever in any of these runs, in any run ever, was the ending to the Highmate run. The Highmate ending was crazy. And the interesting thing about it, I guess, is we were like halfway through the royalty ending, and it was going super easily. I was like, man, this is kind of unfortunate. And then someone in the stream asked, they were like, can anything even kill you right now? And I was like, I don't think so. And I was like, well, some really bad like fire-based raids. Like we don't, like the ghouls are fire resistant with these genes, but that doesn't really matter if we have some really bad fire type raids. Guess what? Next raid, triple Diabolus. Next, after that, triple Diabolus. And it just kept happening. 15 Tesseron, 3 Diabolus. Oh, God. The Highmate ending is insane. I still worry that a lot of people are not going to make it to the end of the Highmate run watching it, because the rest of the run is going so well and so easily. I can tell, we get some comments on YouTube, and I can tell that some of those haven't made it to any of those parts. Because a lot of the comments will be like, you made the ghoul genes too powerful. This run is too easy. It's like, just hang on. Hang on. Any of the Highmate run? Yeah, I don't think I even spoke for a while. Genie run was also insane. The Genie run was also insane, but that was a little bit planned. Obviously, I didn't want it to happen in that way, but that's the whole reason we set up the scenario to finally utilize and show the game over mechanic. I just thought it would happen earlier. Tesserons, yeah, Tesserons are awful. And just how fire reacts anyway. Like, our ghouls had something like 10% flammability. Didn't matter. They were constantly on fire and running around in circles because of the Tesseron. Didn't matter. Maybe the Tesseron beam has like too many ticks, you know? Like, crazy. Favorite run so far was the Dirt Mall run, personally. That one was also insane, come to think of it. You remember the Itakeen that faked us out trying to kidnap the baby? So, there was a baby that one of the raiders and Itakeen picked up, and they were kidnapping it, and they were running out through the tunnel. And it set the baby down, and then he went further, and then he started taking a nap. And so we're like, oh, okay, he's left the baby. We're going to go back this way. And I took my screen off of him, and I started moving my pawns around to go into the other side of the tunnel. And then I was like, wait, where'd he go? And we go over there, and he had picked the baby back up and started back off the map. He completely faked us out. Sat the baby down, pretended to go to sleep. We repositioned, and they picked the baby up and headed for the exit. Yeah, I know it wasn't the Itakeen. The Itakeen is who picked up the baby. Yes, the Dirt Moles weren't kidnapping their own babies. In the Dirt Mole run, an Itakeen picked up a baby, and he dropped it in the tunnel as he was going out. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Percent flammability doesn't matter. Just set you a light happen like 20,000 times per second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like maybe the Tesseron is ticking the fire thing too fast or something. I don't know. It was brutal. The base shape. I'm glad. And yeah, it's funny too. The we talked about it in the beginning of the Highmate run. that the deathless gene was probably not good for ghouls. I was like, yeah, but it'll cause some drama. Like it'll mean that even when we have some ghoul resurrection serum, that we can't just immediately resurrect a ghoul. We'll have to wait a little bit, you know? Boy, that almost killed us. I think the most unexpectedly easy run was the True Passes run. I agree. Yeah. Core, we don't need that right now, so. Roland from the Neanderthal run stuck with you for some reason. I like the short that the editor found during that run where the kid shows up with a cowboy hat. And also Roland's leaving the map. Books, comm console. I'll poison the youth on my way out. Ending of the first anomaly run is pretty incredible too. Yeah, that one always will stick with me too. All right, let's get 2 more of those. And we'll get some lifters. All right, we got some steel coming in now. There was a god in the Neanderthal run, and then God abandoned us, yeah. A cow showed up with the name God. It was so weird. I liked any of the RNG run. That one was pretty rough too, actually. Yeah, that was really close. I mean, we weren't close to like losing. We were really close to having to redo the ship launch. My favorite overhaul mod, I haven't played a ton of them, but overall, it was probably Winston Waves. Or an RNG, that used to be just how I played the game, man. I think that's mainly what Smurfs do in these days, is RNG runs, as I called them. Okay, we'll get those done, and then we'll get a lifter. See how you beat really good Winston Waves? Yeah, we beat Winston Waves. It's up on YouTube. What do I mean by beat? We got over 100 waves done, and every wave was like easy, but very laggy, and then we launched a ship, so it took a while to get there. Winston Waves episode 6 is not start to finish. Yeah, Winston Waves was a heck of a playthrough. Am I dropping the waste in the max right now? I'm just dropping it over here. Is there a Xenotype I'd like to add to RimWorld? I would like there to be some kind of scaly people. That'd be kind of nice. Some kind of, I'm surprised there's not like a lizard race or a fish person race. Maybe they get bonuses while staying in water. Maybe they don't get slowed while they're in like muck and mud and stuff. Hoser, do you think their question literally is, what Xenotype do you want added to RimWorld that isn't a mod? Well, then there's none. A carpet person, I guess. That's probably not a mod. Yeah, carpet person. Obviously, when we're talking about these things, we're talking about not mods. Carpet people. Someone's working on that mod right now. Carpet person is actually a mod I've been working on. Write that down. We've had a mod that doesn't exist. I just looked at the first thing. The Lusty Argonian Maids faction making carpet person mod. Isn't that already the Itakeen? But yeah, for things that are not in RimWorld and aren't a mod, I'm surprised there's not like fish or lizard people for sure. Cat person, there are cat person mods for sure, but cat person, if there was like I was talking about this the other day, like I would really like to see the cutting room floor at Ludian in a lot of games, right? Like, what things did they not add? Because, you know, like all these that they added, obviously there was a lot that they probably went through and was like, no, that's too similar to this one. No, we don't have the time or the funds or the ability or whatever to do more of these. Well, this is too many of these. We have one slot left, but we have these 3 that are really high up on the board. Which ones should we focus on? Like, look at this concept. This one's really cool, but it's going to take a lot longer. Like, it would be really, really interesting to see that kind of thing, but I don't think we ever will. Doo-doo 69. Think you're the 100 bits over cat people DLC. Oh, but less soul crushing. Yeah. What? Just getting up, healing yourself? See ya. Closer look at my kill box. It's just a little shotgun tunnel. I have a guide out about the shotgun tunnel. There it is. But if you go to YouTube and just type in my name and shotgun tunnel, you'll probably find it. There's a mod for carpets, but not for carpet people. I mean, there's carpet in the game already, even without mods. Straight discrimination for against carpet people. Slow and cold, speed bonus and heat. Yeah, like, right? That would be kind of cool. Definitely make it work. And I'm sure there were things like this. I really wish we could get some information about cutting room floor stuff, but... And the same thing for, like, Anomaly. Like, which kind of horror things did they not go with, you know? Like, you know they had, like, brainstorming, like, meetings and stuff like that, right? Where they're going through and they're, like, giving their ideas and, like... Love to see that, but the problem with them, like... The problem with them, like, revealing these, like, cutting room floor type things is that, of course, people would be like, oh my god, you should have added that. Why don't you still add that? Why don't you be... They would be, like, an uproar wanting it, but... Brainstorming about the horror content. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to see. Carpet be where the name you give to people who work in the office as opposed to the production floor, really? We'll have them go at like 25 or something. But people, you think they'll ever do a mod let you see what your pawn sees in first person? I don't know. Actually, wait, wasn't there I think there was a 3D mod that someone did. I remember looking at the Steam page for it, but yeah, that'd be bizarre for sure. Is there a way to tamer or create chimeras in Anomaly? No, not without a mod. You can grow Devil Strand. We could, but I'm not going to right now. Right now, I'm trying to get food back in order, then we're gonna run our rituals, and we'll go from there. 3 mod was weird. I only looked at the screenshots, but yeah, it looked really weird. Wall people. That's just a melee god. A natural corpse is horrific if you think about it. Oh, that was from a book. Okay, whatever. There's a cursed Yayo's 3D mod. Just a skill, and Dungeon Keeper was awesome for that. Walking around your dungeon as a creature. Carpet people. 200% flammability, 200% movement speed on carpet. 50% movement speed on non-carpet surfaces. They can eat cotton. Perfect. Alright. So, now we're going to have 3 Agrahans. So... We're going to come in here and we are going to set snooze on planting as like their secondary thing instead. Small amounts of silver randomly lost. All drops on ground, they die. The couch genes. When person is idle, they stand still and they gain comforts. For emergent max devourers, they wanted to fish people. I'm not sure. We talked about that too. Like, what if the mech attack from water and devourers from water is like testing the waters, pun intended, I guess, for future water-based content, additional content like that? I'm not sure. Maybe. Same thing with the like Z levels, right? Like, there's not real Z levels, and I don't think there's going to be elevation on your normal RimWorld map, but the fake Z level of like the flesh pit and stuff like that. Against you, or is it? Shh. They don't ride horses? No, they will eventually, hopefully, though. Hussar is riding in on donkeys. RimWorld new DLC, Depths. Depths. Happy New Year, thinking pizza? Alright, Agrahans are working. Good. So that means food will be getting back up. Fantastic. Got some lifters coming. Fishing DLC confirmed. That'd be nice. Flesh pit is super fun. Yeah, I like the flesh pit is a really cool thing. The maze is really cool. The maze is one of my favorite little like mini things to do. Mini game, I guess, sort of, almost. from Anomaly. And again, I wonder like what hit the cutting room floor of that. It's like, oh, we could do one of those. It's like it's a forest, like a dark forest where you can't cut the trees, and there's like a witch's hut in the center you got to find or something. Like, who friggin' knows what they came up with, and that didn't make it into it. I'd love to know though. So resource rich. 3 onyx in the last one you dived into. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky with that, for sure. Hussars armed with spears mounted on thrombos for winning a charge against a tribal raid. Make for a good podcast or something. I've thought about asking, because I've talked to the developers just a little bit when I was like testing 1.5, and then when like I find a bug or something. Actually, you know what usually happens now? If I find an exploit or a bug, I just tell Smurf and he tells the devs instead. I'm sure he doesn't tell them that I gave it to him. That's okay. Anyway, but I mean they know who I am, and I have talked to them a little bit, even in voice chat. So I've thought about asking one of them for an interview sometime, but I doubt they would be able to talk about the kind of stuff I would want to ask. Any players can do their own pawns on multiplayer version. Their multiplayer mods apparently work very well. That's one really nifty game they wanted to include Anomaly. Or a diver. I'm not ashamed of my theft. I know you're quite public about your theft, aren't you? Please credit me, by the way. No, I don't mind. Oh my god, Jiraki. We gotta get you a spine. How close are we being able to make the spine? What do we need? Oh, we might be able to make it. You'll still be frail. And then Fat Squirrel's gonna be like, wait, he gets the spine before me? And we'll be like, you can't speak. You don't have a spine. Everything is fine. Let's have... Okay, I'll make that. So, that's the most sincere form of flattery. Flattering your neighbor about their flat screen TV. BRB. Okay, food's coming back, good. Lottie, we're gonna have you make this. Still in gold for it. I had bought some advanced components. So we are good on it. Bought some, and then we did have some gold drop from the Empire raid. So all right, Bionic Spine. First one is going to Jiraki here for that bad back, so he stops falling over. Bionic Spine. It's medicine. And then we'll be able to get Squirrel back up. So we'll make another spine when we have the stuff for it. Yeah, we have some more gold and plastic out there. Not a lot, but... Alright, Jiraki. Hooray! We'll still be frail, unfortunately. But, we can get a bio or something, I guess. Yeah, they're all really good at shooting and melee. That's just what their genes give them. Doing Anomaly? No, this is the only one that we're not doing Anomaly. We've done Anomaly on all the rest, but not this one. Well, I don't really have that set up very well. Probably still be fine though. He's getting hit by 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. And the door could screw up the smaller ones. I think we'll be okay though. Oh yeah, that's our low roll. About time we got a low roll. No problem. All right, X spine is done. Kid, are you still sick? No. Gormon Brawler, very neurotic. Oh, dumb labor. Ugh. Way to go, kid. Way to go. All right. Have I opened the Ancient Danger? No, I have not. Yeah, that was normal or low. It definitely wasn't a high roll. Shield died, unfortunately. Yeah. Died during a siege. Oops. So no steel in the base. Got all our mechs working now though, so that's good. Agrahans, you guys stay in the walls. Constructoids stay in the wall. Lifters are able to go out. I see wrong with combat extended. Good mob, it takes the game in the wrong direction, in your opinion. Never played with it. I have to play with it at least once in the upcoming month or two, though, for charity. Adrat, whatever. Come on in. Just came in and bit that kid. And there are no goats in the world. There are goats in the world. Goats are added in 1.3 with the animal update alongside ideology, but they're in the base game. It was a base game patch. Still no steel in the base. No recent conquests. This kid is upset about that. All right, let's see what we have out in the world here. We have a steel mining place of 14 people. And there's a farming site with 7. Okay. Another chain shotgun. Camels. Randy's pretty sleepy today compared to yesterday. Yeah, I mean, he still definitely hit us a bit, but nowhere near as much as yesterday. Yeah, look at yesterday. Holy crap. This is today. Okay. One idle, so let's build another one of these. Okay. Does Randy have adaption? Yeah, adaption is just a base game thing, yeah. Regardless of your storyteller. Yeah, I don't want the jelly. Just gonna let it rot. I don't want the wealth, have no way to get rid of it, and I don't want people to get sick eating it. And mood is fine at the moment, so. Oh, right, he's a brawler, I forgot. I don't have anything for him. All right, it's festival time. Bring one of these in. Populated as the world's not super populated, but we have a mod that makes every settlement massive, unfortunately. What are they wearing? Those are capes. Human leather capes. Alright, 84%. Let's go. Hopefully get another colonist. Blocks adhere to knives. No, but we were saying that we weren't going to use sharp weapons, but then I found a mono sword anyway. Logs rot. All right, Han. Oh my god, you're not old? You're not a kid? Oh my god, you can't do dumb labor, but otherwise, finally, a decent join. Oh, it's Skulls from Patreon. Congrats, Skulls. Welcome in. All right. Skulls, grab this. We'll get you a bed. So Snooze is from YouTube, Skulls from Patreon, and then everyone else is from YouTube or from Twitch. We'll put you on mining, then construction, and then research. Nice. See all the names of raffle? There isn't, unfortunately. Today's white, so it looks like hit and run. With Snowman, no. Snowman has fallen over, yeah. Really need steel. I mean, there is like a bit. There's a bit up there. I can go get it. It's dangerous, but it'll kickstart some stuff. So, all right, let's do it. Gotta be real careful about this. Is that an ideology? Yeah, that's a skin for the chain shotgun from Ideology. You can still see the chain shotgun like there, but it's got sort of like a wood grip. Ship launch ending. We have to destroy everyone on the world first. Expedition run will tell you more, I believe. Then we begin with your girlfriend, but looking forward to starting the Hussar run. Oh, it was a crazy one, man. Got some crazy time ahead of you. You go back and watch yesterday. How big is the world? 30% world. There we go, Skulls. Fantastic. You'd love to watch some movie theme playthroughs with like Starship Troopers, Aver's Predator, etc. Maybe sometime. Legendary human leather button-down shirt. The last sounds creepy. I don't think it sounds creepy. No. Destroy all factions. We'll have to destroy all factions. Yep. A breach already. Man, the number of breaches we're getting this run is pretty friggin' annoying. They're like right on top of us already. Goodness for mini turrets. Probably die there without the 2 or 3 mini turrets. It's insane. Humps, the survivor, yeah. Too bad we can't keep him this run. How many pawns have died so far this run? 20. Some of those are sacrifices, but it was oddly satisfying. Or is it Jiraki? Tree Hugger? We don't have anything else. Yeah, I forgot he was a brawler, so I got rid of his weapon. But it's whatever. He's just supposed to be there as a melee stopper, so... Are they against creating new Hussars genetically? No. So we have... Oh, actually, can we save them? So we have this lore thing set up. If we get this relic, we're allowed to then make our own Hussar. We'll hopefully start heading towards getting this today as we get some more colonists. And Skulls is a great new addition, so we're getting closer to that. And now we have mechs and stuff, so... Together, waiting for you to mine. Yeah, apparently. Saying they didn't come in up here. Right, continue working on this as well. So let's get Platy. Yeah, let's get this done first. Fine. Need it. Anyone had to commit Sudoku? No, Fat Squirrel was really close, though. If they get down again... Oh, it's going to expire, so... Man, they've been without a spine for... Oh, we got a spine for him, right. Right. There we go. Squirrel's gonna be back up for the first time in ages. In a year. Like, almost to the day. It took us a year to get him back up. Okay. What group sent us this time? Utani Wayland? No. No. So the lore start for this one was a naked tribal brutality with just Snooze. Snooze learned... I think I have it in here, actually. Here we go. A single Hussar has learned to produce Neutroamine, ending their reliance on the Empire that genetically enslaved them. Gather others and seek revenge. Take the planet as the first sovereign Hussar home. Use any means necessary. Once the RimWorld is claimed, send others to the stars to seek new worlds. So, be the first Hussar homeworlds. Relic idea, is that relic from a mod? That relic is not from a mod. It's just an ideology relic, and we're just saying that we have to do that before we get the... before we're allowed to do gene stuff. We could just do it. Just craft snipers for everyone. No, probably not. Probably just a subset. Because I mainly need the snipers to pull. So I'll probably just have like 1 or 2 people. It's not going to be a very stable homeworlds. Ah! It'll be our own Dune. Our own Arrakis. The storyteller, that's right. Fat Squirrel, watch him like break down immediately. Go do some go juice. Excellent. Squirrel's back up. As Jockey and I have a gun, they're a brawler, unfortunately. They're a brawler. I'm thinking about giving them the monosword. Problem is they're frail. The monosword and giving Snooze a gun, but has its own problems. Why is there diving in your Balacho dinner dash? Cat mimicking Stardew, aquarium, DDR, stealth seeker, seahorse racing memory game? Oh, it's a good question. Complain on the Steam reviews about Dave the Diver. There's too much in it. Too much content. What about being able to craft Neutroamine? So that's part of the lore that we're having in this run. So basically, we want to do a world domination as all Hussar, but to do that, we would need Neutroamine normally. So we did a discussion stream about it and coming up with an idea for it. And the option was keep someone allied until we take over everyone else and then kill them, which seemed kind of meh. Rely only on trade ships, which means we just have RNG runs end for no reason just because of trade ships, or use a mod that allows us to do something with Neutroamine, and so we used a mod. Melting through that compact steel, yeah. Can't wait till we find steel in the base. That'll be nice. Oh, right. No, the lifters are on there. We're gonna need even more. Pollution is starting over there too. Best plant person. Everyone is like well, Snooze is the best one. With a 6, which would be a 14, but he has awful plants at -8. The best ones are the Agrahans. Yeah, that's the real answer now. The Agrahans. I'm not going to preserve that one, though. We need a bulk good ship again. Interesting napping spot there. Yeah, I know. I don't need to know about all this meat. I don't want it. I don't care. Only one notification, please. Or not. Just keep beeping at me. It's fine. How the Neutroamine is produced. The one that we got is just straight up from chem fuel. It's like 25 chem fuel for Neutroamine. All right, Sal. Got here. Why do you keep wanting to be pretty? Kind is nice. Kind is, like we said, better than tough for a Hussar. All right. So social can't get very high at all. Anyway, planting can't either. So we'll get cooking, mining, crafting, I suppose. Neutroamine, we could also craft our own medicine. That is true. Yeah, instead of yeah, I probably should set that up. Instead of relying on the Aggerhands now to get herbal medicine. Let's see here. Did we actually research it? No, I didn't research it, so we'll have to do that sometime. Pyro, of course. Pick Pyro. I'm at supplier, not exactly what I wanted, but it's something. Awful plants, yeah, they have awful plants, awful art, awful animals. Might be another one. We can pretty much buy whatever we want here. I know we could break these down, but I'm not going to worry about it. I have so much other work to do. All right, let's see. Get another monosword. Expensive though. I really am thinking, well, no, maybe we should get something like that. We are still doing melee blocking right now, right? So. Or I could just let him have, like, the steel longsword that we have. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put that. Jump pack, psychically deaf. Hey, there's one of the Hussar genes right there. But, again, we don't have the tablet yet, so we're gonna abide by that, I suppose. Okay. New allies on the map, does that make trade ships more common? I don't think so. I know of anyway. Exotic goods immediately too. Okay. Bulk goods, please. Is it regret in the future not buying that gene? Maybe. We don't have any way to keep it good. I'd have to get steel and make a gene storage thing, right? Components, advanced components. Medical trainer is interesting. Do you have someone with a passion in it that we don't, oh yeah, telescope. We have someone with a passion that has low skill in it, so this is referred around to train. Oh, please don't kill Snooze, please. Stop fighting with Snooze. Holy crap. Snooze slandered Cake Bum's nose. Well, let's take a look, Cake Bum. You got anything screwed up with your nose? Nope. It's always scary. What's most of them using? It is a chain shotgun. It's just an ideology skin. Ideology skin on a chain shotgun. Your nose is too normal. You haven't been punched in the face enough. Why is it all like bulbous and full of scar tissue? You need to get more fights. Really? I'll get one right now. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. That's why it's slander. Master Change Shotgun. An engraving on this weapon illustrates Platy P overcoming Jesse Chang with quick, efficient movements. Chang's corpse towers over Platy P. The lower part of the image is dominated by 6 mouses. What do you mean her corpse towers over you? Here, Platy, you can have that. All right, we got a little steel brought in. Let's do another festival. Oh, they're almost healed up. You know what that means. Celebration of victory. Come on, join. Needs a flake up that nose of yours. Squirrel's back. Yep, squirrel got a spine. Oh, another one. Hammer, the relationship. Snooze brother. Snooze brother made it out. Body Purist Brawler. Ugh. With asthma. No wonder he left you behind. Body Purist Squeamish. I really think they should get rid of that with genes, honestly. All right. Oh. We got Rimbiala. All right, Rim. We'll get you on crafting. If you don't have any crafting to do, construction, mining glass. We'll probably make you a production specialist, actually. And then we'll get your lungs replaced, and you will probably end up getting Snooze on a sword. First to his colony? I hope not. My body must stay pure. The thing is, replacing his lungs with artificial is going to make him unhappy. But hey, we got 2 lungs in here. So, problem solved. Harvest, left lung. Harvest, right lung. There we go. Social fights. Yeah. Only so much you can do with Hussar, though. Right, there's 1 lung. 2 lungs. A legendary lung! No, it's a legendary flak vest. Alright. Saw lung, left lung, saw lung. Right lung. Go ahead and lay down. Let's go into the assignments and put the Hussar Go Juice on everyone. Aside from the children. Alright, operate on your brother. Good. Let's get these back on. And we'll get the Vitals Wander and a couple other things. Got some lungs just lying around. We did. Snooze will switch over to a chain shotgun. Excellent. Make some cyber jets. Not until probably when we're going to go out and fight at bases. The reason why is we have mortars now, so I can pull things with the mortars. So, speaking of, I do need to get a few EMP shells sometime. We had a mech cluster at all this run? I think so. I think that's the only thing we haven't had. Like literally everything else. Center drops, scatter drops, mech breach, tribal breach from all the Outlander or whatever, civil, Outlander and Empire. We've had sieges, insects, animals, toxic fallout, volcanic winter. Yeah, the only thing we haven't had is a mech cluster, which is kind of surprising. Pirate raid, yeah, we've had a bunch of pirate raids. Alright, Snooze. We are going to put you on the anything one, and you 2 are going to be melee. Alright, there you go. Freaking body purist. Vault, good ship, please. Oh my god, Snooze fighting with Cake Bomb again. Cake Bomb spoke negatively of Snooze's accent. They're both just tough, too. Are the lungs healed now? I would say so, since we replaced them, yeah. They're gonna have a -10 always from Body Purist, unfortunately. But aside from that, yeah, they're good to go. Christ of Belief. Okay. Ready to bring one of these in? Not quite. This is ready, though. Okay, go again. Or what kind of accent he has? He has an Empire accent still. What is that? I have no idea. No join. Okay. Let's actually knock out the medicine production first. Santa here is 12. There'll be 13 pretty soon. And Sal is 10. British. Empire accent is British. 18 run was only 4 parts. It went really pretty smoothly. Yeah, it was probably the easiest one. I was wanting to show people how low the numbers were for anomaly events if you are playing low wealth and low colonist count. So it went pretty well. Cake Bum uses her face to skillfully pummel Snooze's fist. Permanently hostile with everyone. Yep. Posh accent. So I think we can send a group out to go to some of the relic quests. We really need to get the relic quests so we can start making our own Hussar. Yeah, so let's do that. Here's the first one. Just in a caravan there with Remiala. Skulls, Soulwane, Squirrel. Okay. All right. Good luck. You what, mate? I didn't even do the accent. I just literally just said the words. It works pretty fine. Don't need the genes. I know, but it'll just be like a bonus, right? Because it'd be nice to have like waves of like 10 people just sitting out to places on the map. Be kind of cool in the long run. The stream, I'm recovering from food poisoning. Ugh, yikes, forever. Hopefully it's not I mean, all food poisoning is bad, but hopefully it's not a really rough case of it. Had food poisoning twice, and one time it was really awful. A little over 24 hours just throwing up nonstop. Do kill boxes still work? Yes. In general. If you mean, does the singularity still work? So that's what people usually mean when they ask me that. No, it's not. But yeah, normal kill boxes, chain shotgun, wish tunnel that we talked about, all those still work. Draki, you can go warden those while we're waiting. 34 elephants for 7 advanced components. $10 hours. Yeah, we'll do that. Double check the doors. No one can walk out? Okay. All right. Watching Wind Waves again. How would you do Wind Waves now? Singularity doesn't work. I think we could still do it. I just don't think it's been completely updated to 1.5. Some people were saying they were getting bugs with it. Yeah, I think I'm way better at the game now than the last time I played Wind Waves. So what would I use? I'd probably just use a standard kill box. Like I said, there are contagious kids. With Noravine. Oh, really? Your whole house scribbled by it? Mav, you're too sick to care. Yeah, that's awful. Sorry, Boots. Killbox was patched out in 1.5, yeah, and like Corner Punch is patched out in 1.5, for instance. But others work. Nice. All right. I mean, let's go out in the world and we can reform the caravan and send them. There's another questman out here, right? So. Oh no. A friggin' breach. Wait. Oh, it's here. Okay. I thought the breach was going to open for the elephants. No, we're fine. What are you guys breaching? No one lives... What? What a weird thing. Bizarre. The reinforcement raid was a breach. 1 more hour till enemies arrive too. 1 more enemies arrive. Alright. That's what we need. More social fighting with beer. Excellent. Guys. Okay. All right. Complex. Which one is this one? Don't care. Complex riches. Ancient complex. Ancient complex loot. Okay, so that's the one we want to go to. DLC, which one do you suggest? If you wish RimWorld had more like events to overcome and you are okay with horror themed things, then starting with Anomaly and working your way back. If not, I would suggest getting Biotech and working your way back. How long until the elephants are here? 1 hour. Okay. Shotgun's a weapon to go to. So I need to RimWorld. No, this is a themed run. So we're using shotguns are good. But they're a niche. They're a really good close range option. But if I was like min-maxing, I would be going with either assault rifles or in generally I would go with assault rifles or charge rifles depending on what I'm doing. Am I rating this? We have to raid this yet. That's why I would say for horror themed and more events, Anomaly work your way back. If not, Biotech and work your way back. Biotech and Ideology are the biggest core game expansions, I feel like. Lillian Darkheart, top of the morning to you. Lillian Darkheart, thank you for the tier 2 again, 32 months. Thank you, Lillian. And it might be the longest tier 2 sub. Like actually how many months you've been at the tier 2. I kind of wish you would say how many at that tier, but either way, Lillian, thank you, I appreciate it. Your little leather dusters, not really. 82% of those insta-rot because of Scaria for losing his fun. It makes crazy. Do you see Mind Over Magic, like RimWorld Magic School? People have told me about it. I haven't played it yet, though. Calling Catherine? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that was a typo, but I'm not sure what you were trying to type. right, medicine production is done. Let's go in here where the elephants are there. All right, let's go ahead and hack that one. $34 silver. Wow. Wow. When should we anticipate marbles today? Probably about 4.5 to 5 hours from now. Be my guess. Skulls, you don't have any Gojus on you. So I have a frail guy. I do have a frail guy, yeah, that's true. Maybe we'll do loose fear on him. Okay. And Tesseron. Do we get that one to 4? Oh. Apparently I didn't click that person on there. Great, just hold on. Hold on, you'll be alright. And as well, that's causing these nicer enemy bases, yes. Yes. This is actually ancient complex. Yeah, the bases are crazy. Serum seems on brand as well. Yeah, I think we might do that actually. Do they have? Yeah, they're screwed. All right, so we'll bring the Livestream back with us. It does put that guy on a clock, right? But if he's the only one on it, we should be out getting more, raiding more and getting more, right? So, and we got ships that come along. The amount of strength of enemies found in ancient complex scale colony wealth. Yeah, and there's snapshot when you got the quest. So that one was like so small because of when we got the quest. All right, so we're going to have these guys rest over the top of the colony. That will mean they can't get ambushed. And we'll bring them back in once the elephants are gone. Food's looking good. How are we doing on these festivals? So when they get back, we'll run this festival here, Proving Grounds, and then we'll sacrifice someone. Let's go, elephants. Let's go. With ancient, no, we have an ancient danger in here too. Hold on, elephants. I think we're about ready to do the like chain shotgun kill box that I was gonna do in this run. It's a little risky, but I think we'll be okay. Scan steel, man. No scans in the base. No steel scans in the base. Oh, I lied. There was one while we were gone. Yes. Excellent. Fantastic. We have way too much wood. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Elephants are starting to head out. Good. Yeah, I think I'll do the chain shotgun standard kill box like down here. I'll replace this. I do have a TIE fighter wing a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely so. Put it up here. Good luck. So you'd let you know. I currently have more viewers than Bob Ross. That's interesting. I mean, Bob Ross, I know it's crazy having a ghost stream. It's pretty novel. But I don't know. I used to watch Bob Ross together all the time. Twitch have no delay. Twitch has like very little delay, like a couple seconds. What's the inspiration for the base design? I don't know. Just kind of winging it. Congrats, thanks. Less people than yesterday, but we always have more people at the start of a run, so I'm very fortunate for what we have. So thank you guys for watching. The design is balls. No. Transfer pod. Depressive, teetotaler. Dead in 4. All right. I'm gonna open this back up. The lifter backs can go back to work zone. Everyone else go back to work zone as well. You guys can come on home. You're in the work zone, okay. Make any base design work? Yeah, I mean it's not as efficient, right? But you can make whatever work. However you like to play. So I always tell people, play however you want. There used to be the belief that you could not beat 500% with no kill box, right? But we proved that wrong and found out that it's actually one of the easier ways to defend. Interestingly enough, so got X. Let's go with like 30. All right. There we go. Tons of go juice right now. Need to make more neutral. What all do we need for this? You can literally like beat the game on any difficulty, with any way you want to play, right? I mean, there are some things you have to keep in mind with it, but for sure. That texture on the auto shotguns, yeah, it's a modded ideology skin. I've done like a village base yet. I guess the closest ish for that. I mean, I've done them before. The closest during these runs was probably the E-Tekin run, where everyone had their big bedrooms and there's a dining room and yeah. Probably 18 run is the closest during these. these theme Xenotype runs. Any resources that show how you create the best caster, shooter, or melee combatants? No, not really. I guess the resource for that, well, kinda. If you watch my Melee Gods or Melee Gods 2, either of those, you can see the best melee combatant you can make in the game with everything, genes and everything, right? For the shooting ones, probably the all-ending speedrun. Yeah. All-ending speedrun for shooters, Melee Gods for melee. When do you expect the 18 run edit? My editor is gone to visit her relatives until like the 15th. So she'll start working on that edit when she gets back. It's not a super long run, so maybe it'll take her a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm not sure. I'll talk to her when she gets back. But she hadn't seen her family in a few years. I want to say she told me it was like 5 years or something, and she had the opportunity to go back there for a month to see them. So she is doing that. I think it's January 15th or 18th, something like that. So it's going to be a little bit. But it will eventually be a thing. Ground steel. Gods is honestly insane. It's crazy how strong they are. It really is. Taking like multiple doomsdays to the face, and their legendary cataphract armor was destroyed, and they only had like a bruise. Is she European? Yes. She's a European living in South Africa. She had the opportunity to go back to England, I believe. Requesting alms. How do you know this could happen in this run? Here, we got some alms for you. We could spare the kid. We could spare the kid. Or we could kill the kid first so these guys get really unhappy before we also kill them. You know what's crazy about this too? Because of the Hussar, I'll show you. Did we put that? Maybe I didn't put it. No, I guess I didn't. Maybe it only counts if they killed him. Hang on. I thought we had that. Violence honorable. Colonists will receive a positive mood if they are forced to attack non-hostile humanoid targets. I killed him. They're not Hussar. That's all. What are the red things below the potatoes? Bloodstains? Oh, these are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. Not a mod. Not a mod. Version of the original Melee Gods run? Yes. Yes, there is. Hussar only. Was Cheetah Hussar? I don't see any red eyes. Baseliner, 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 baseliner. Yeah, I think there's an edit of Melee Gods, and Melee Gods 2, I think. But those are when we were doing 30-minute episodes, so. Alright, steel coming in. Good. Let's finish these walls up. Oh, wait. There might be a gamble opportunity. Alright, guys. Here we go. It's time for the proving grounds. If you are on Twitch, you can wager real, fake, hard-earned channel points on this. Here we go. Who is going to win? Will it be Fur? I'm not going to show you their stats. Fur or Loba? Or will it be a tie and no one will be downed or dead? Now, just a reminder, both of them are missing a lung. Okay? All right, here you go. You got 1 minute. If you don't see the pop-up, click on silver down below your chat on Twitch. You can wager. There are 3 ways to go. Fur, Loba, maybe it's Yoba, I don't know. Or a tie where no one is down or dead. Now they will be beating each other with logs. Is it the same lung? Yeah, I think so actually. I'm not going to show the stats. That makes it much more interesting, much more random, much more gambly. Draw one's easy. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe. You're gonna spend all your points on Loba. What if they tie? Hey, Sandakier became an adult. Way to go, Sandakier. You made it to adulthood. Congratulations. Tough. Sure Happy is actually very tempting. With how we're playing this. Yeah, tough is good. I don't know though. Having a True Happy to be able to throw EMP grenades at the... I'm gonna go with True Happy. EMP grenades for mechs, and then the chain shotgun, obviously, for everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Do Doctor. Nice. Oh no. Ah, it's a baseliner. Sandakier, welcome to adulthood. Come kill this baseliner child. Or we could heal this child up and let them fight in the Coliseum. Nah. It'll be 20 days. They're going to already be an adult by then. Let's kill him. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Right through the torso. All right, the wagering is done. Let the proving grounds begin. All right, here we go. 2K on Fur. They're both missing a lung. Tough is the best trait in the game. With how I play, Tough is the best trait in the game. But situationally, there are some other things that can be very important in this run. So that's why I was like, with how we're playing, having a Trigger Happy probably gives us more survivability. Now that we have a Trigger Happy, the next person, if they get Tough, I would go with Tough over Trigger Happy. Can I show stats? We'll show stats after the victory. Always lose these predictions, but they're fun. Here we go. Oh, Fur got the first log. Loa, you better grab a log, man. What are you doing? Loa's like, no, I don't need a weapon. Well. Well. All right. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, Loba won that one. Winner is Loba. Here we go. There's your payout. 800,000 channel points. All right, let's check them out. Fur. Delicate 4 melee. Loba. 9 melee. And robust. All right. You know what? We're going to let the champion continue this time. Whoops. Hey. That's how we'll start doing this instead. Last time we gave the champion... well, it depends. If they... Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. All right, let's go into defaults. Oh, it's already done. Ah, they were still set to that from when we gave them peg leg, right? Or when we took their lungs. Sorry. All right, Fur. You're getting sacrificed for your failure. Man, that was easy money there, yeah. That was Neanderthal, yeah. Let's see if the next prisoner we get can overcome Loba. We'll see. And I kind of wish I had put more of those. You know? But I didn't. Oh well, that makes it a real event. We only get to see that 3 times a year. Stars, will you only turn baseliners? I think we're gonna allow for any, as long as we get the tablet. You're gonna put all your money on Ty. Thought you missed that opportunity. All right, here we go. Spectacular. No one joined. This happy music immediately starts. A few hours. All right, join the VOD. Congrats, Loba. Bring you a new challenger someday. I'm gonna have to start handicapping him. Well, eventually he's gonna have wounds from like fighting other things like other Neanderthal, right? All right. Goju's still good. Oh, we need to grow herbal medicine, right? Now that we have the mix. Okay. Mechs have a 10 skill in whatever thing they do. Okay, nice. Look at this. We have some firepower now. Let's get another research table. That's also an idle. That's how Codan was made, yeah. Don't need that right now. So how are the recent scans going? Got 2 steel scans in the base now. Great. Oh, we'll easily win most of the 1v1s. Yeah. Are you guys saying that we should take one of... Oh, they're missing a lung, though. Don't forget. So if they win the next one, we'll take one of their legs. Called. Are they preferred in their religion? No, just for fun. Capes have the exact same stats as dusters, so cover the same parts, have the same temperature resistances, have the same defenses, so... Oh, Sandakir. Holy crap. Sandakir is still only 13. What happened here? Sandakir insulted Skulls and found out. Skulls is a 30-year-old woman, and Sandakir a 13-year-old girl. All right. What armor? Cataphract would be amazing if we can get there eventually. Well, Sandakir really found out quick. More enemies than friends. One friend. They're friends with Skulls. They were until they got beaten. Oh, I see. So, yeah. So Sandakir actually likes Skulls, and Skulls hates Sandakir. Wow. Well, cathartic fight. Teenagers never learn. Right. Research bench. And how much fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll keep using this for a little bit. All right, recon armor researched. Marine. Your teenagers and your hip hop and your skibbity toilets. I don't know if hip hop is part of that anymore. That was a play fight, right? We're friends. She almost beat her to death. I'll get cleaning bot sometime as well. All right, let's see what is around here to raid. We got bird skin and pemmican, don't care, and potatoes. Yeah, go for some components. This is really far away. Potatoes. It's a prank. Stop. Recon armor worth it? No, I don't think so. Recon armor is worse than flak for defense. Let's say get washed away. Yes. I'll let rain on this map though, luckily. All right. Excellent. Let's go through here and see if anyone's... Oh, right. Jiraki with the Luciferium. All right, let's go into drug assignments. I'm going to take the Hussar one. We're going to copy that one. Lucy. Luciferium. It's already set for addictions, actually, but we wanted them to carry it. All right, Jiraki. Here you go. Here, the sacred Luciferium. You'll go here. Cavity, I think we have 6, maybe, something like that. Not a lot. So we'll have to go conquer some more. I think we got 6. All right, Jiraki. Enjoy. All right. Jiraki's addicted to Luciferium, and if they don't have it every 6 days, they will eventually go crazy and die. Still have all your digits, Platty? Yeah, your right arm and your left leg are a little messed up and aching, but otherwise you're fine. All right, 10 days, 17 days, 11, 5 days on that one. Okay. Bring one of those in here. All right, looking good. Mining steel now. We got, yeah, all good. Run, which everyone, your Timpon colony, Luciferium addicted to the drop raid, decided to throw grenades. The 96 Luciferium first. Ooh. All right. Part 3. Oh, it's far away. All right, let's go. Who's our highest researcher? Jiraki. Jiraki, inject some go juice and get down here. You guys get on this side, and Riala get there. Riala, go ahead and do some go juice as well. Probably should have waited. It'll take a bit. Hey. Slows the pigs. Crap. Okay. Tomahawk. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Tomahawk. Yeah, those are chain shotguns, yeah. Binging the guys for getting into the game. Way too late. They're great, though. Thank you. More on the way. More on the way. Try to get this done. What are you guys unhappy about? Decent environment. Where? Oh, right. Not you. No recent conquest. Your paste. Serve sleep. Maybe that table. Oh, we don't have enough chairs there anymore. And I also forced him to eat that table. Well, the beavers are in here. Kill those in a minute. I think it's gone. Because the thing is, they're going to drop grenades and stuff on that. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it means we can get a different one of the quests. That one's going to be really tough. I mean, it landed so close to the edge as well. Oh well. We'll get another one. We're gonna watch the melee run. The original? Oh, that one's rough. Yeah, that original melee only is still probably the hardest run that I've ever done. Surprisingly. Even though on paper there's other harder ones, but ended up not being as hard as we thought, some of those. I don't know why I have a gap there, but whatever. Wow. I somehow didn't notice I had that gap. Pawn skills should you be looking for when starting out RimWorld? I actually have a guide about choosing starting pawns depending on your starting scenario, so it is going to depend a little bit. But, I mean, in general, you're going to want the things that keep your pawns alive first, right? Those are going to be your priorities. So, planting and construction are two of the big ones, and doctoring. But it is going to, and then the rest will come, right? But it is going to depend a little bit on your start. Like, you're starting naked brutality, you got to keep some more things in mind than if you're starting with tribal. In tribal, you can more specialize in the beginning. So, whereas, like with tribal, I might make sure someone is, like, decent at cooking. Whereas on Crash Landed, you start with nutrient paste researched, and only 3 people, so cooking isn't as high on my priority list. But, construction, planting, and doctoring are all... like, regardless of your start, are pretty universally needed, right? I mean, you can do fine even without those, but it makes your life a lot easier. Yeah, again, it just depends. Like, when I'm doing the rimmanship stuff and, like, RimWorld Community Challenge stuff, I try to make sure I have someone with social of 6, because that allows them for 100% arrest chance for more recruiting. But I do need to take out the beavers. Oh my god. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. There are 2 that made it outside the walls. Okay. If I kill the beavers, they're eating our food. And they're eating the trees that we planted. Like, we went from something like 1,700 food down to 900 because they ate a bunch of rice off the shelves. Run your colony, always end in destruction. What ends up happening, I mean, I don't know if you're looking for any help or not, but that raids end up getting too big. So we might want to watch the my wealth management guide. Might help out. What's Platy up to? I'm gonna put you back on construction for just a little bit. What about the dogs and cats? I don't have any dogs and cats. In RimWorlds. And you never pursue the ending either. That's fine. Like I said, as long as you're having fun, whatever you're having fun with. Alright. 7, 15, 8, 3. Okay. Still good. Tell you how to get your first win. I'm doing K builds, those pesky infestations. Infestations are one of the easiest events if you know how to melee block and kill them. But yeah, if they get the surrounded or something like that, it's really scary for sure. Keep everyone inside, or all the mechs inside the walls right now. No, actually, we still do have to have those out there. But I don't want them to let enemies in. Make sure they're not allowed to go out further anymore. And then need to finish this double wall and get the double doors done. And melee block. So melee blocking basically means making it so enemies can't. Basically, you take damage from one enemy at a time, melee enemies. So how it works is like if you have 3 people here, right? You have 3 people here, and you have melee enemies coming through. They can only attack you with 1 melee enemy at a time, and then you line your shooters up behind your melee blockers. That's the very basics of it. So like only 1 enemy melees one of your guys at once. You have 3 melee blocking. So even if one goes down or gets injured, they can back off or whatever. You have other melee blockers. And then you just have your shooters back here. Sometimes you'll have to repair these walls. So in a mountain base, I highly recommend either having 3 wide or 5 wide with choke points of hallways. So let's say in your mountain base, you have some places like this. You want to put some little plasteel notches. And if you have an infestation anywhere over here, you line up your 3 melee blockers and you put your shooters behind it. 5 is actually, it takes up a lot more space, but it's even better because then you can use frag grenades to actually destroy the bugs. So with a 5 gap, like this, you would then put like plasteel or whatever. And then you have a melee blocker. And if you stand a frag grenade tosser here and you target the frag grenade here, it has a 1 miss radius. So as long as this is 5 wide and you throw it far enough, like all the bugs are going to group up waiting to attack your melee blocker. And the frag grenade absolutely just destroys them. So just don't use fire, I would say. Yeah, melee blocking is just pretty much if you have a melee enemy, making it so only one of their melee enemies can attack your people at a time while you shoot from behind your up to 3 blockers. No, melee block insects anywhere, peek and shoot, and then kite without kill box run. Oh yeah, if they spawn outside the base, yeah, for sure, you can do that. Also, if you watch any of my mountain base runs, yeah, 1 second, Arsquid. I'll come back and read it. I did see that you posted a message. Still answering this question though. But thank you. If you watch any of my mountain base runs, I will also, and even outside of them, most of the time around any door, I try to leave the 3 spots open so that I can use any room as an impromptu melee block and shoot room for insects. I just got to the Guitar Hero part of Day the Diver. That was so awesome. Yeah, Duff's Dream. Yeah. And now you can replay that anytime you want, R2, with your phone. Well, Dave's phone. I wasn't expecting that either. Corridors be 3 wide, look nice. Well, I just mean 3 open, like around a door, not even the hallways. Like I wouldn't do this if I was under the mountain, right? I would want at least 3 spots on each side so it can just always. The cutscenes are amazing. Yeah, I haven't skipped any, even though I've seen some of the Boncho cutscenes now like 10 times. I still let them play. They're short and they're good. Fishy, they were the 6 months. Caught up on the run last night. Watched the VOD. It was a crazy start yesterday. Yeah, today has been better. easier. Twin sacks, disable them at the start of the game. You could do that, yeah. But over the years, I've come to realize that the insect raids or insects, ooh, doomsdays and triples, and immediately. Crap. I was really hoping to eat some of the Doom Days with those. They have a low shield. We gotta be really careful here. I don't have the EMP with me. Okay, there went one rocket. There's the next one. Okay, we're good. Try to make sure I have the EMP closer down there. That could have been really bad. For mech raid bosses, that, yeah. Yeah, I had to make a quick decision there to back up and throw down the turrets as bait for the rockets. All right, we got to get this shot in case another raid comes. And we got to get our... Okay, they're getting rebuilt. Okay, good. Excuse me. Finish that, please. Okay. We don't go juice. We're fine. So use portable turrets. How good are they? They're the strongest thing that's ever been added to the game. Not even joking. They could cost 10 more. They could cost 10 times more resources and do 0 damage, and I would still use them. They are extremely good. So why are they so good? So the deployable mini turrets have like the same aggro as turrets, which is higher than your pawns. So if you throw mini turrets down, raiders will attack those first. And like use rockets and things on them. They're also low profile, so they're hard to hit with a lot of the normal guns. And when they take enough damage, they turn into a frag grenade. They are extremely strong. Are they better than the cables? They are stronger, of course, yeah. Good luck beating a raid with cables. Yeah. Game balance changing. It's all of the packs they added, the utility packs and anomaly, are incredibly strong. The mini turrets are incredibly strong. The flares are incredibly strong. They stun anything that isn't psychically deaf, right? The Dead Life Dust packs can just win any raid. Like, it's crazy. All the utility slots they added in anomaly are absurd. Basically explosive decoys, yep. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. enough for now. Guy was crawling real fast on that go juice. Get me out of here. And people have asked me a lot, like, how would you nerf the deployable mini turret? I wouldn't want that. I would rather they... Like, the only thing that they could do to... And even then it would cause the problems. One thing they could really do to make it not as good would mean... Or to make it not have, like, aggro or something, right? But then you run into the problem of, sure, just, like, throw down tons of them and then kite around in a circle while the mini turrets deal damage. So either way, it would still be strong. It would just be a different kind of strength. What I would prefer is to have more utility slots in the vanilla game, or, you know, with DLCs, of course. No, the unmodded game that gives you, like, choices. Things that, like, all right, if I use the mini turret, I'm not going to be able to use this thing that's really good otherwise, right? There's all kinds of stuff. And I know there are mods for some of these things, but, like, utility slot items would be... More and better utility slot items would be really nice. Mr. Repair Square. There we go. That's the one you were talking about? Related utility items. Yeah, like imagine a rucksack that allows that person to haul twice as much or something. Carry twice as much weight. Like, that would be awesome. There's all kinds of things you can think of. You know, at least something. Yeah, that's the flare I was talking about. Yep. Flare is really good. The Dead Life Dust Pack is really good. The deployable mini turret is really good. Like some kind of shield belt for ranged weapons or something. There's all kinds of things they can do for sure. Balancing through adding additional content or updating previous content. Yeah. So making there be more meaningful good choices rather than taking stronger choices away. Can be easily countered. Ranged weapons and keeping far away are enough. Plus they have low HP. But raiders don't do that. So, like, I don't know if you've seen, but, like, you can kill 20 centipedes without taking a single hit of damage and without kiting with assault rifles and mini turrets. You throw down the mini turret, you stand about 5 spaces behind them. The centipedes will sit there shooting at them, missing like crazy. And you just shoot the centipedes, they don't do anything to you. Crazy. The raiders don't. Someone said another way to, like, balance them if they wanted to is make the deployable range not as far. That would definitely do it. Like, if they made it so you could only throw them like 5 or 6 spaces, then you wouldn't be able to, like, go over to the face of a raid and throw them down. But yeah, I don't know. They are extremely strong. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say it's one of the strongest things they've ever added to the game for, especially for, like, no killbox style combat. I plan on building the short range killbox. I am, yeah. I want to get about 10 to 12 shooters. A holster for a knife or something would be cool too, yeah. I know there's, like, simple sidearms, right? But yeah, in the base game. They can remove the exploding part. They can do that. I think it would... The way that I use it, that wouldn't really matter too much, but yeah, they could do that. All right. Bolt goods. No, we can make our own now, but this will save us some time. Same thing with that. We can mine our own, but this will save us some time. Now, if you already have corpses on the map, Dead Life Dust is stronger, though. Dead Life Dust is pretty insane. I'm not exaggerating when I say you can beat any raid in the game with just Dead Life Dust and Graves. I was showing that in the last run as well. It's pretty absurd. ABC. Some more loose room for that guy too. Grave mistakes and you pop the dust. That's right. Graves. Yes. So shamblers can come out of graves. So basically what you can do is you can put down, if you see the Etekin run, I did this and that to beat the anomaly events at the end. So basically, you put down a crap load of graves, right? And then you set all these graves to be able to have anything buried in them. You bury a big field of graves somewhere. And then when you have a raid, you throw a Dead Life Dust pack in the middle, or you use a Dead Life Dust ID and like this at the end of your kill box or whatever. All of these resurrect from the grave and become shamblers, and will just sit there and kill things for you. Or of course you can like stand back and shoot through them as well. It doesn't matter if you hit them. It's really crazy also. Yeah. Can be instantly popped by walkover as well. Yeah. Or you can shoot the ID. There's lots of ways to do it, but basically any of the Dead Life Dust stuff being used will resurrect them even through graves. And if you have like a standard kill box and you put that in the kill box, like good luck anything getting through there. I will say though, there is a weird interaction with Dead Life Dust that actually Warren, if you guys know Warren, found, and then he told or showed Smurf, then Smurf told me about it. But basically your shamblers, your temporary shamblers, add to combat points while they're alive. So there is something that can happen where, like, let's say you use Dead Life Dust to make a bunch of shamblers to deal with a ship raid, and then you immediately get another ship raid, and you weren't already at max raid points. Also do that. Yeah, I've done it several times in a couple of these runs now as well. But it will snapshot the raid points or the wealth or whatever and make raids harder. So you have to be a little bit careful. So, very cataphracts. Yeah, you can just bury whatever you want to resurrect there, right? You could even, if you're like in the jungle, you could make sure you're only burying like elephants. You can set it to bury elephants or something. Farm elephants, kill elephants, make a graveyard of elephants, elephant graveyard. The Lion King defense. Shamblers attack you as well. They do not. Nope. They are yours. Necromancy shenanigans, strong as usual. Yeah. Okay. And you can re-raise the dead shamblers too. Yep. Yeah, it's really strong. Does Dead Life Dust turn a Depressipon into a Sanguine or an Optimist? No. Necromancy has always been the best Mancy. Alright, Marine Armor's done. Alright. Means Chimera Graveyard. Vampire Necromancer Cave. You wizard now. Make copious amounts of the undead. Yeah. Very strong. They do take the packs take a shard, but I mean shards aren't like super rare, right? Don't let the Cult of Sigmar hear you. Was that Manfred talking over there about, I don't know. At ease there. And there's no Manfred here. Have a romance deck. Sounds pretty exciting. How close are we on this? All right, 96%. Come on, join event. I think they'll nerf Dead Life Dust to make it so that Shamblers can only be raised once. I don't know. I doubt it. I mean, I don't want them to change stuff like that. My big thing, and I know we've had this discussion on stream several times, but my big thing is like it is a single player sandbox game, and the more ways to play the game, especially the more ways to play the game without mods, the better it is for the game. If someone can't help but use the best thing every time, they're going to do that regardless of what the best thing in the game is, right? And that's their own problem. And at the end of the day, of course, the developers have a vision for how they want their game to be played. But I feel like if a developer continues going down that route over and over and over, especially with a sandbox game, they can strict things so much that they alienate a lot of people and make people quit that were having fun previously. And So, for example, I know why they nerfed the singularity kill box or patched it out, right? I understand, especially because it took advantage of exploits. However, I only used it like twice, right? Or like 2 real runs. And when it was taken out, I had people come in and it's like, Adam, what are you going to do now that they nerfed the singularity? I was like, I'll be sad for the people that had fun using it. And then we had people who are like, well, I don't understand how people had fun using it. Okay, you don't have to understand why people had fun using it. Just don't use it if you don't have fun with it. So, yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to the developers how they envision the game. But it is a little bit sad when if a developer keeps removing additional ways to play a sandbox game. Again, though, I do also understand about fixing like huge exploits because they could cause other problems, but you know, hopefully that makes sense. Let's knock some of these out just in case. Keep this base throughout the playthrough, or are you going to abandon it to raid? I'll keep this as the hub. Don't remove fun things, not PvP games. Yeah, for the most part, I'm on board with that. Really shameless drop Bioferrite in large quantities so you can make IDs for free. Yeah, I can see that maybe changing. Some of the elector counts. Calm down, Carl. Disables lung rot. I really think lung rot shouldn't be in vanilla. There's no way to be 100% immune to lung rot in vanilla, like no DLC. There's no way to do it. So you can't melee block animals anymore, Riscaria. It's crazy. Let's see, social. I'll show you social tab, someone that's been here a long time. They have an estranged lover that we've never seen. They have a brother. They're friends with Solwayne. You're still only acquaintances with these people you've been with for... He's been with some of these people for 3 years. He's like... Yeah, I kind of know. What's their name again? What's their name? Cake Bum? Yeah, that sounds right. Imagine you're working this closely with someone for 3 years. And you're like, yeah. I don't remember their name. I've seen them a couple times. There's people that you have known, that you've worked closely with for 5 years that you don't know their name. Hey, that's my boss. It's you, IRL. It's better to augment a prisoner slave with lots of cybernetics and such before turning them into a ghoul, or alternatively, use ghoul augments after raise them. You can add bionics to ghouls. So if you're going to make that person a ghoul, you might as well just make them a ghoul, because then you don't have to worry about them dying during the surgery. You don't have to worry about the slave rebelling or the prisoner escaping before you get all the bionics in there. But you can just install normal bionics on a ghoul. You don't... Like, you can give a ghoul bionic legs. You don't have to give someone a bionic leg and then make them a ghoul. Brad, we still never talk sometimes. Kazoo Kid. Who are you, moment? Ah, they come and they go. I played Astronauts, I have not. No, definitely exploited line of sight. Yeah, but like I said, I can understand it from the exploitive side of it, but still, like, why do you care? Like, yeah, it's too strong. Okay, don't use it. It's a single player sandbox game. People have fun with it. Let them use it. I don't care. I mean, I put the guide out there for it, right? I only used it a couple times because I felt like for me it was too strong. And I took some of the things away that I was having fun with. Every now and then I would use it for fun. A lot of people, they just use it because that's what they enjoyed. They just liked using it. Which doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. I don't care what people... As long as you're not hurting anyone. Self or whatever. Be able to turn animals into ghouls. Like animal shamblers. Permanent animal shamblers. That'd be interesting. Nuclear stomach on ghouls the best. Yeah. You can resurrect rotten ghouls. Yeah. Full resurrection is... Excellent. Cheating in your game is self-harm. I mean, if you can't stop yourself from doing it, that's your own problem. There's no such thing as fun. Construct. Made up. That's... So we need to get some scan plasteel and gold sometime. There's some gold. Already, okay. How long until we can do these again? 1 day, 9 days. 2 days. All right. Use the ghouls, gets a 92. Oh, that one now. All right, here we go. At the village terminal. Dual-fied elephant with cybernetic augments. Yeah, that'd be insane. Think it would cause more filth or less? Have we done any raids yet? Yes, but we haven't destroyed an entire settlement yet, but we've done raids. Excuse me. A few of them. Get a real problem in your game with cleaning? If you have Biotech, you just make some cleaning bots every playthrough. What is the world map? 30%. We really need to get the tablet thing so we can allow ourselves to make more Hussar. I should... Yeah. Well, we should put that as kind of the priority. Huh? Where are you? Go, Iguana. We don't have all day. Get in here and die. It's a corner of the map you don't care about. The pollution. Dual-fied Go-Juice dinosaurs augmented with Architect implants. An arc now. Well, you need a mod for animal bionics anyway, right? A large building. I don't have room for this. I know the rest are, but I will. We're gonna take them all. Don't get why animal bionics prosthetics are not vanilla. Yeah, I don't know. At least like just replacements would be nice, right? Oh, granite, or you specifically want sandstone because of build speed. I'm going to redo the whole thing when we get 1 or 2 more shooters. I was hoping to get Plasco by then, but Hexapolygon. Thanks, Adam. You made a hexagon, and hexagons are awesome. Yeah, my pleasure. Quality of life mods would you suggest for RimWorlds? So my big thing is, if you're not opposed to mods, just see what the pressure points you have in the game are, like things that you wish were different, and there's probably a mod for it. So like, let's say you're playing and you're like, man, I really wish people would just like haul stuff when they're done regardless. You could add things like while you're up and common sense and things about hauling, right? Hey, Synapse, this is one of the developers ons. This end here. Same thing, like with any of it, you're like, man, I wish there were more plant types in the game. You can find more plant types, or man, it kind of sucks that corn can't be in hydroponics. There's a mod for that. I really want to make excellent furniture, but I'm tired of trying to make it and tearing it down and rebuilding it. Quality builder. So everyone's like different on what kind of quality of life stuff that they like, but things like common sense, while you're up, don't block door, UI mods, replace stuff, minify everything, things like that. Some of them are a little bit stronger than just a basic quality of life thing, but that's okay too. But yeah, it just depends on what you wish was different, and then you can make it different with mods if you're not opposed to using them, or if you're not on console or something. This is amazing. Too many common sense mods though. There are some nasty bugs. There's also one like a smarter building mod where they won't build themselves into they'll like build in the order from the back to the front, which is nice. If everything is extremely strong, yeah, you can misuse it to be really strong. Expanded mods as well. Yeah, Vanilla Expanded is kind of like its own giant DLCs as well. Wall lights is another good example of what wall lights are vanilla now. Smarter build mod is nice. Yeah, like if we wanted to fill this in, I'd have to micromanage it. But if you have the smart build one, you just place it and they build from the back forward. I haven't used any of those mods in years, but I still remember quite a bit of them. And yeah, then there's like, you can get all the way to like overhaul stuff for sure. We've had so many breach trades this run. I was just thinking about how I want to set up this kill box, and then I was thinking I won't get to use it on most of the enemies, but you know, we'll get it anyway. We'll go ahead and knock some more of this out. Used to be quality of life. Yeah, used to. Other content. Yeah, there's all kinds. If you want to do it. Nothing wrong with it. Cutting blight before sowing. Yeah. I mean, I just disable sowing on that plot, but yeah, it is kind of annoying that the robots will do it without you having to do that. But your pawns won't. We're actually getting a little bit lower on Go Juice now that we have so many people using Go Juice, so well, let's go ahead and preemptively plant some more of that. Like, we have plenty, but don't want to get into a situation where we suddenly have an influx of pawns and we aren't able to give them Go Juice. One more mod. I can stop after just one more mod. Don't care about any of that. Not for that anyway. Okay, we'll put plasteel there. Hold there. I'm gonna do the Ancient Danger soon. This meat pile is worth more than all the human meats. It's around the same. I think it's around the same. Yeah, they're not a lot. It's like 130 silver each or something. Gonna save our ship 2, Rimnatsu run. Don't have it on my to-do list at the moment. I have like 9 runs that are planned at the moment. 5 of which are things I have to do for charity, and then I have to finish these ones. I know we still have 100, but still, we need to get ahead of it, right? To run, maybe someday, but I'm not saying I'll never do one, but can't right now. All right, Synapse is fully healed. Very neurotic. Look at that. 17 in animals. The crafter, intellect. Okay. Hey, that might not take that long. Okay, so right now we're just waiting on festivals, getting more people. Get our research done. More log initiation. Oh, we do that on cooldown. Oh, you mean like in the beginning when they were outside here? No. The game does take 10 solid minutes to load all your mods. Have you really even played RimWorld? I don't know. You go the opposite way as well with that, you know? If you don't have at least 100 hours of vanilla RimWorld with no mods, have you ever really played RimWorld? I really don't care, whatever you want to use. Hours ago, we had 5 pawns. I'm back to 10. Yep. 10. We got 7 shooters, 2 melee, and then this kid. This kid's going to be 13 soon, though. Tanakir is also growing. Ours still young. They're 14. Wish the research completion had a better Call Saul sound. There's a mod for that. It's like 3 minutes, even with 270 mods. Power of the SSDs these days. I don't know how many mods it would take to slow mine down using like a really good M2 SSD. I don't know. Too many. Takes 4 minutes for yours to load. How many mods do you have? Scan golds. Not close enough. We can wait on that steel for now. More scanning going. What do we even have? Oh, that's for tattered clothing, right? Ever used fire-based traps dealing with non-mechanoid raids, such as making a twisting path filled with straw, wooden floors, and then fire weapons? Yes, I have 2 guides on burn boxes. Yes, I've been using burn boxes on runs for like, I don't know, man, like 6 years or something. 5 years. Yes, I've done that many times. But yeah, I have 2 guides up for burn boxes if anyone's curious. Turn the error auto open off on load. Oh, yeah, I got you. Great. Floor increases the scanner's time. No. That's just for movement. It's still outdoors, so. That's just for movement. It doesn't actually increase the scanning speed, but, you know, it increases the amount of time it takes for them to get there. Yeah, we're going to be making these. We'll go ahead and knock them out. Strings attacks, you don't understand. Alright, let's do our ritual. Just hoping for another join. Mainly what we need right now. Man, oh man, we've been really unlucky with that kind of stuff in this. Alright, next one. 93%. Book cases, book research speed increase, work of scanning. I've never tested that, so I'm not sure. Yeah, still no clusters, which is weird. It's the only raid type we haven't had. It's unusual. Feels unusual. We got a battle and a sacrifice coming up soon. Have synapse to it, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's interesting that Biotech still isn't on console. I don't know if maybe like the console version of RimWorld didn't do well enough for them to justify doing the Biotech or Anomaly DLC on it. I don't know. Soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're still playing that or not. Okay, get that done with the ship. Be crazy. We'd almost be done this run if it wasn't for having to conquer the world, but we've conquered no one because the bases are so friggin' large. We'll probably need to send 10 to 20 people out to capture bases. Oof. Smoke from smoke launcher, make your pawns in it harder to hit. So how smoke works in RimWorld for shooting on either side is it makes it less accurate going through the smoke. So your pawns are harder to hit, but your pawns also have lower accuracy to hit the enemy. Playing console RimWorld right now. RimWorld being very controller friendly. Apparently it is, yeah. I'm generally of the same thought with most like things that have any kind of RTS-ish controls, but yeah. Apparently they've done a pretty good job on the UI and control scheme for the console version. Butchering dryads give you anything? Like very, very little bit of meat. Like 2 meat or something. It's very little. Ways, but not sending it might be worth it. Nah, not in this run. Supplying 7 colonists to carry out the investigation. That's risky. How close are we to getting this done? We still need 3. There's a village as well, so we can put us a lot closer. Man, oh man. I don't know about that one. That's a little bit too risky, right? 3-star, 7 of our colonists. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for one of the other more easily done ones. Yeah. Spartan Ops stuff. Yeah, with this, like, we wouldn't be sending the kids, right? And we can't send snooze. So we have 10. We'd have to send the other 7. So it'd be snooze and 2, like, 13 or a 12-year-old and a 14-year-old staying back here. And that would basically reset us to nothing. if it went badly. So yeah, probably not gonna do that. Tube Short just popped up, showing the time when he sent 1,700 human leather back to the enemy after killing 220 of them. They retaliated and sent it right back. Nice. Marco, they were the 100 bits. They were watching the shorts. Future potential ritual material. All right, let's see. 2 days. And then how much on the platter? 10 days. Cache of supplies for a book. Don't care. Use transport pods to raid bases to travel to them. I have to because some of them are on islands. Yep. Some of the bases are on islands, fortunately. The Persona Core without allies have been quests. Need allies? No, you can get quests anyway. We've already had a quest for a Persona Core. Early on, we did take it. You can also get Persona Cores very rarely in Ancient Danger. Unless it's changed. But, no, we had a quest for one before. Neutrals? No. You can get quests even from red. Like, the Empire can keep giving you quests even when you're their enemy, for instance. One time you cleared the whole map, you made sure there wasn't... we made sure that there was a Empire on an island as, like, the final boss sort of thing. Which don't result in lost limbs or death is a good quality of life bond. That's unrealistic. Don't you sometimes get mad at your friends and you rip their arm off and then they bleed to death? Come on. Mod list. You can type exclamation mods if you want. This is more mods than I typically use, but exclamation mods will tell you the entire list, even though it's small. There it is. Thank you. God. Beat the crap out of each other all the time. Slave ship. Okay, not really what we want to see. The ships, but... what do we got here? Neanderthal. Waster. That's our Hussar. To Itikin. No such luck again. Oh. What you gonna do? Oh, what gene do they have? I never get in a social fight without trying to bite people's toes off. RimWorld, so, and the chain shotgun, the best ballistic weapon, or is there a specific reason? It is not. It's good, but these are themed runs, so every one of these runs we use a different weapon set. So my go-to if I'm doing a min-max run, my only goal is to do the best that I can, min-max everything, get to the credits. The gun that I would use every single time is the assault rifle, but these are themed runs, so every one of these themed runs use a different weapon set. Like the last one we used only bolt action rifles. The one before that we only used charge weapons. This one is only shotguns and snipers and melee. Get the relic? No, we're still working on it. There's another village that we can go to, and then we need 2 more quests after that. Right now, we're kind of sitting around waiting for... What, another slave ship? What the crap? We had, like, none of those yesterday. Now we have 2 or 3 today. Waster. Baseliner. Anyway, we're trying to get more pawns right now. Which run am I going to use? Assault rifles. I'm going to use the wasters will use everything. They'll only be able to use what they find, and if we find a bunch of assault rifles, that's going to be my preference. Aside from that, the baseliners run. I'll do a baseliners run at the end of this. Must prevent pawns from murdering each other during social fights, but they should ignore pawns at bloodlust. Check leg. I don't think we have the money for it anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Knock out this research while people are... and get some scanning done. How much longer on this? Is it time? It's time. All right, guys. Here we go. If you're on Twitch, you're going to be able to wager your channel points on this fight. We're going to have a battle here between Synapse, who is a Hussar, and Loba, who is a Neanderthal. You can wager your channel points on either of those two or on a tie that no one is downed or dead at the end of the battle. Okay, prediction is up. You have 1 minute. If you don't see it pop up on Twitch, you can go down below the chat and click on silver. It'll default to 10 silver, but you can click on that and change it if you'd like. I'm not going to show any of the other stats. No other stats. You guys might remember that Loba does have 1 lung, so I'll give you that. But if you don't know anything else, I guess you're going to gamble in the dark. This one's difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Loba is missing a lung, but is a Neanderthal, so they're good at melee. They're also robust. The Nap is a Hussar. That's all we know about them. I don't remember anything else. You can get the weapons. They have weapons. They have weapons. Oh, you want to see the Hussar genes? Oops. There they are. 29k on the Hussar. 20k on Loba. And I'm in. All right, is it done? Yeah, it's about 18 seconds left. You gambled on a tie, but you didn't have a lot of silver. All right. The votes are in. 59% on Synapse, 35% on Loba, and 6% that there will be a tie, meaning no one is downed or killed. All right, let's do it. Here we go. You could go from 194,000 to 0 today. Ooh, you bet 69 on Loba. Here they are. All right. Are they both going to pick up a log? Only one. Last time, Loba did not pick up a log. Loba's opponent did, but Loba thought that was a waste of time and went right in and started beating the crap out of the other one, and it worked. Loba went in with fists swinging and won. But I don't know. Is that going to work against Hussar if the Hussar grabs the log? I don't know. Find out. Thinks an ass will win because of reduced pain. Remember though, the Neanderthal have increased melee damage and they have robust. So I don't know. I'm not sure who I'd vote for in this one. I actually think Loba. Oh, Loba got a log. Synapse, get a log. Get it, get it. Oh, okay. It's even. Both have a weapon here. Who's gonna get first blood? Guys, stop dancing. Oh, Loba gets first blood on Synapse. And another one. Synapse. 2 hits from the log already. No offense at all. No offense at all. Is this rigged? Oh, Synapse got a hit in. And another one. Oh. Synapse trying to even it up. Synapse dripping blood, though. Oh, Loba's arm is bloody, too. Synapse down at half HP. Loba still looking good. Beating each other to death with a log. Guys, it's getting late into this. Someone needs to die or be down. Synapse taking another big hit. And another one. Oh, but then gets a retaliating hit on Loba. Someone fall. Will we get banned or timed out? Kinda. Oh, Synapse with the stun. Come on, someone at least get downed. I don't want to tie. Dual Fates playing and this fight happens. Guys, stop dancing. It's almost over. Oh, Synapse getting another hit. Oh my god, Synapse might die. Guys, come on. Get in there. You only got seconds remaining. Synapse defeated. Wow, look at that. Wow. The underdog has won. Terrible. Why was that terrible? The low percentage one has won every time. All right. Synapse is our victor. Or not Synapse, sorry. Loba is our victor. We're like, wait, no, don't give those points to... No. Yeah, so let's take a look at Synapse now that's... We're done here. 11 melee, And nothing down, like, oh my god. That early hit destroyed your arm? That was that bleed? Wow, Loba trying to take him out right off the bat. All right. Lobo, what happened with you? Loba's just missing a... All right. All right, Loba's the winner. Complete the prediction. That is 1.3 million channel points. Redistributed. All right. All right, just like that, you almost tripled your points. So, unfortunately, the last time we killed the loser, but the loser is a Hussar. So, do we kill them? Because I really need more people. No, I'm not going to. We'll sacrifice some other person. Gonna recruit Synapse. I don't know, man. Wait, well, we're supposed to. They're a Hussar, but yeah, I don't know. Give them seppuku. They're not even our ideology. Murder them. I mean, what if we get someone right away by doing it? You know what? This kind of sucks, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep doing it this way. All right, Synapse, you have lost. I'm sorry. That sucks. I feel bad to do this, but I'm doing it. Synapse, you're no Hussar. What kind of Hussar loses to a one-lunged tribal? A Neanderthal, to be fair, but I think Lobo, one of the pawns after the relic. Yeah, we could. Lobo, Synapse had deficiency. Did they already have the deficiency? I should have checked. Get beat by one lung Neanderthal. And we might actually get a joint event right away that we don't have to turn. Traditions must be upheld. Sorry, Synapse. It was spectacular, but we still didn't get anyone. All right, so 7 days on the platter. All right. All right. Arthropods, what do we have? Steel. He already had it, but we didn't have him incarcerated very long, so I'm not sure. It could have gone either way. Sorry, lost a gladiator duel. Yep. If someone wins 3 in a row, usually release them. Loba has won 2 in a row. If Loba wins again, we'll say they're too strong and we'll remove a leg. I don't know. They're sustaining some damage here, though. Maybe. All right. If he wins again, give him a lung. Yeah. Frail's still not healed yet. How long have you been on Luciferium? Not super long. Let's see. And steel, okay. Oh. I think I don't have that in the wall zone. Whoops. Okay. All right. Was that other message? Scan steel. Okay. Back to prep work here. Steel. There's some gold pretty close by. We might work on that. We have a lot of steel. I'm going to go ahead and get the lighting down for everywhere. Let's go ahead and get hidden conduits all over this place. And we'll get lights down everywhere so that they don't have the debuff for being in darkness. Christ of belief. What do you mean? What's going on? What's happening with your belief? For the corpse looking table things, those are cannibal platters from the ideology DLC. Sorry, when you get the genes. If we have the tablet, yep. Tablet genes. That's gonna be a long time though. We're getting research now, and then we'll start working on trying to get the tablet. Yeah. Give him the loser's lung if he wins again, unless they're dead. Once you type into another, can you make a Neanderthal into Hussar? With our rules for this run, we can if we have the tablet and the right genes. Yep. Usually not really, but yeah. Probably good enough for now. So sorry after winning trial by combat. Some real content, yeah. It would be surprising if they lived that long. I'd be shocked. And steel, man. Lots of steel scans, but we need some gold and plasteel scans. All right, let's also run this some more. 9. This will be our gene room, maybe. Right. Yeah. Oh, so many more of those. As low as melee level. I think it was 11 when they got arrested. Oh, so it's actually deteriorated a bit. It's 9 now. I'm pretty sure it was 11. All right. Hey, Sal has grown up. Tough, fast learner, kind. Holy crap, Sal! I'm glad you found our base. Oh, way to go, kid. Way to go. Way to go. Okay. Don't friggin' die. Anything you can do to decorate the fight arena? Yeah, no, it won't actually be a percentage, but we could do that. We actually have skulls now. Hang on. I forgot that we have someone high enough to make the skull stuff here. Yeah, we'll start decorating it with the loser's skull. I do need to put the normal skulls from our old colonist for mood, though. I just remembered. So let's set the current ones that we have. I think we have 6. And the rest of them we'll start decorating in there. Put a battery in the arena. I think that's all we have. Yeah, 6 skulls from previous colonists. All children be this good? Right. Legendary human leather button-down shirt. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Skulls for the skull throne. Our 13 and 14-year-olds to 18 quickly with growth bats. I've thought about that too, actually. It would give them more HP, more drug tolerance. Oh, speaking of drug tolerance, everyone needs to be on this now. Black such, red carpet. How's Neutroamine made of the mod? It takes lots of chem fuel. Lots of chem fuel. Skill boost from being advanced after age 13. Yeah, that's true too. I might just do it. Let's put down a electric stove here. Cook, baby food. Don't you have X? X is 1. Okay. Nearby. And yeah, let's get them to 18. That body size increase. Sanakir is 14. Should take a whole long time. I kind of forgot to do the ideology that wants growth fats, but oh well. Draki. Oh, thank you, yeah. He would take it anyway, but he wouldn't have it in his inventory. So he wouldn't have died from it, but yeah, I should do that. There we go. Because they're already, even the other one is set to take for addiction. But I do want it in his inventory, so if I accidentally have him away from the pile too long, I don't want him to start going crazy. Yeah, good call. Humane leather shirt itself would be legendary in real life. I'm gonna try a research run. What do you mean? See, the first 3 levels are the best too. First 3, yeah. Growth vats from 0 to 3, then from 13 to 18. If you're like min-maxing growth vats, pretty much. Why is Rocky on Luciferium? They're old and they are frail. So we're getting rid of frail with Luciferium. Good power boost when they're fully cooked. Oh, we just went through our food super quickly. Oh, crap. That's why. Baby food. Baby food is very efficient for these. Other kinds aren't, really. I wasn't thinking about switching that off. We have a boomalope. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't even realize we had that. Handling is terrible, but I mean, they can milk a boomalope, I think. Let's see. Well, we'll see when... I mean, I'll just grab someone and... There, you did it. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Survival effects research, depending on what level of research you're at. So... Get all the Neolithic research done. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I do remember that mod. I don't remember the name of it, but I do remember that one. A long time since I used that. Don't blow up. Yeah. Alright, getting that refilled. There's the war on the rim. Slow. So today has been easier than yesterday, at least. Not as chaotic as yesterday. But we have nowhere near enough people to attack those giant bases still. Bases are insane. Yesterday was dumpster fire. Yesterday was real rough. There we go. That makes a little learning factor affect child growth points as well. Seems pretty strong. Let's see. 2 days on the platter. Is there any benefit to circular looking base walls? No. Just aesthetics. I'm just building differently these runs for the theme of it, but in general, no. How many bases look like? I'd have to send someone there. We sent someone to scout it. They had 20 heavily armed people. It was a larger base. They had 19 mini turrets, 2 other turrets, and 3 mortars. Plus a lot of like cover and stuff. It's pretty crazy. I think I would need probably at least 10 people. Maybe more depending on what they have, but probably at least 10. Like 10 to send there. Learning assistant and supercharge on those kids? Yeah. Has cover, it's killbox. It's very killboxy. You build a mortar on site, you can do that, or you can actually just take a mortar with you. They're heavy, but you can take one there. That might be an option as well. A killer envoy is still a killbox. Yeah, we'll just finish knocking out this research. Once we get some gold and plasteel in the base, we'll be able to go to marine. Helmet's just going to help a lot. Mortar duel, it sounds pretty rough. Biostarvation, oh, power. That's still off, right? Okay. Restart pod. Here we go. Jealous, cycling death. 8 crafting, 8 construction. Why aren't you already our ideology? Holy crap. Snooze, let's go. Oh, man. I have a wall between my mortars, so if one blows up, they don't all blow up. We could see if we get like a really good conversion on them when they're up. Yeah, let's try that. Like a masterful conversion. We'll try for that. Unlikely, but that'd be incredible. Oh, these social fights. No deaths from social fights today, unlike yesterday. So, next contestant, maybe. If they're not a colonist by the time the cooldown's over, then they are the next contestant. Did you actually target your mortars first? No, they target. Yeah, they typically try to target a pawn if one is available to target. A lot of times you'll have your pawn standing at the mortars, right? So it's very risky, but there's a persona core for building this, but we're nowhere near needing it. So will they target a turret specifically? I'm not sure. Never tested that. Oh my god, more social fighting. What's your method of getting new Hussar in this run? So there's 2 things we can do. We just get Hussar like from world pawns, which we have mod to make that more likely than normal. And then let's back off. We have this like lore thing that we've added that if we get this ideology relic, we are allowed to then create Hussar, but we can't create them until then. Which is just our own kind of RP sort of thing, so to say. Beggars seek alms. I seek meat. What's a cannibal platter? It's from Ideology and DLC. Lost like 200 boom rats at a chain reaction death. God. That's an insane amount. Freeze up your game for a moment. Let's start playing Anomaly on your own time for the first time. It's quite the doozy. There's some crazy stuff in it, Lethlore. See the effects of the golden cube. Hey guys. Hey, where are you going? Maybe that's the next contestant. Memes you haven't used yet in the vanilla game? I don't think so, because when Ideology first came out, one of the things I did was go through and we did like 1 or 2 days of all the different ones. I didn't do a full run, but we did like two good days of like each of the different ideologies that came out. Bonds now, yep. These ones will be out, let's see, 14, 16. All right, more power. From the Empire, who is unable to do any works of combat, we recruit them. Yes, the only Hussar that we won't recruit is incapable of violence. We sacrifice those ones. We even took Jiraki, who came with bad back and frail. Give them a spine. Luciferium. All right, it's time for the festival. Here you go. For those of you that haven't seen this, this is not a modded thing. This is an ideology festival. They're gathering around and they're slurping this big pile of meat. You can hear it. Hey, Omar! Omar, you better be able to do violence. Another child. A 7-year-old gourmand. Alright, Omar, welcome in. Who is it? It's Spudman. Spudman, you're gonna be Spud Boy for a little bit, okay? Spud Boy! Alright. Spud Boy. Alright, Spud Boy. Just like all kids coming into the colony for the first time, you are just gonna clean and haul things. Welcome to the real world, punk. What? The real world is just... It's just... labor? Always has been. Always has been, Spud Boy. That's a lot of blood. Spud Boy, come clean this up. Also, what kind of weapon is that? Get rid of that. What are you? Stupid? Let's give Spud Boy a chain shotgun instead. Boy. Boy. Platy P. Get up and go build this. Underground plasteel. Oh, I can already tell it's really far away. Yep. We have compacted plasteel somewhere. Yeah, there's... oh, right. There was an early meteor for that. So we mainly just need a vein of gold, and we're good to make some more stuff. Uranium. There's gold right there. Alright. Let's run the hidden conduit out to this. It's not like we can't make new drills, right? So... Are you here? Watch all the runs on YouTube. Thank you, Fetch. Excuse me. Scanned uranium. And the chain shotgun is done. There you go, Spud Boy. You got an excellent chain shotgun and a bicycle helmet. Welcome to war, kid. Don't watch Twitch anymore, but want to drop in and use the Prime. Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. You're the 40 months. If you watch on YouTube instead, I'm always live on YouTube at the same time, or mostly. But if you mean you don't watch streams at all anymore, yeah, no worries. Put him in the growth vat. No, we want him to get hopefully some good traits and stuff. Small aesthetic shaper. No, should reduce some social fights some. They're a Hussar. They're gonna have a lot, no matter what. Within reason. Are we getting go juice in this run? We are making all of our own go juice. So we are using a mod this run that we can make Neutroamine ourselves. Never used it before, but it's part of the theme of this one because we're hostile with everyone. So otherwise we would just die. Mech raid, all scythers. Surprisingly, that one will be one of the easier ones for us. Yep, no problems. That open. And was it Sandakir that Sandakir is trigger happy? Okay. There we go. Right to the path to patch for minutes. No, probably not. I'll probably just look at it afterwards. But yeah, if there's anything crazy on there, if you want to post it in chat, I don't mind spoilers from the video if you want. But I'll watch the highlights or watch it after the stream or something. Our own organically sourced go juice. That's right. Job, Spud Boy. Cause some collision down there, okay? Cause some collision. Hey. Definitely need more firepower still. Oh, RimWorld is not tough, by the way. Hey, there's Jiraki, right? I gotta be a little bit careful. They're both brawlers. They're not tough brawlers. Good job, Spud Boy. Your work there is done. Come back up here. Platty. Repair, repair, repair. Repair, repair. And we got a chunk through there, unfortunately. We all get on that side. No problem. Going back to work. Lifter Max back to work. Let's do a stockpile zone here. That is critical. Go into corpses and we'll do mech corpses there. Free components. Box table in there one day. It was like 4,000 or so rate points. Sounds about right. I think. Go on, Mark. Welcome in. How we doing, Zoe? Stay away from my trees. But they're so delicious. Santa here, get back in there. Sandakir is 16 and Sal's 15. Oh, we scanned some golds. Is it nearby? What's the game about? RimWorld is a sandbox colony builder and survival game where the developer's vision of the game is for organic stories to be told based on your situation and your pawn's interaction with other people and the world. It is very sandboxy. It has many different difficulties, so you can play it as like a peaceful base building kind of game with no threats, no enemies or anything like that. Or you can play it on this, the hardest difficulty, where you're getting attacked by tons of things that would kill you all the time. And you can play it anywhere in between. Alright, how long on these? 5 days, 10 days. We're going to try that masterful conversion on Bishop. 61%. Man, oh man. This would be incredible. Organic, yeah. Hardest challenge yet in your RimWorld career so far? Anything stand out? There are a couple. So what should have been the hardest is we did a playthrough that was no walls, no doors, no rooms. Literally just building out in the open on a flat map with only baseliners. That is up on YouTube in both edited and full length if you want to watch it. It's called the Impossible Run or the No Walls Run. Both will take you to it. That one should have been the hardest. It was not. The actual answer is my first ever melee only run. There's no edit of that one. It's an older run. There were less DLCs. I was obviously not as good at the game. The original melee only run, it took like 16 attempts or something like that, and it was absolutely horrific. I think the one that we ended up winning with it had, God, I don't even know how many deaths. And it was very close to losing at the very end. So the original melee only run was in practice the hardest. I don't think it'd be the hardest anymore for me, even with vanilla. Outside of those two, and not talking about like overhaul mods, it was effective. Okay. I'm not sure. High mate only ending, but the rest of the run was pretty straightforward. Children only should have been hard. The children only run was pretty difficult, but it wasn't as hard as I thought. But again, I was using a mod for that one to make it a little bit more reasonable, more interesting. Otherwise, we would have been able to do so little. How to get it? It's a good one. Those comments came from the no walls run as well. That's also true. Nothing like that one Roman ship where you had it in the bag and Viper sold you out. That's true. 2 Roman ships ago. That also sucks. But did win the last one at least. What is a Hussar? Hussar is a gene type from a Xenotype of genes from the Biotech DLC that are really good at combat, really bad at most everything else. They fight a lot and they'll die without go juice. They fight, like social fight a lot. They'll die without go juice. Oh, right. We had the gold meteorite. I completely forgot about that too. Right. So let's just bring this in then. It's been there for so long. Kind of don't want all of it, but you know what? When those two get out of their vats, we might go do some ancient danger diving, looking for cataphracts. Like, even with low pawn count, cataphract can mean the difference then. No walls was so nutty. Those dogs tame. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing another no walls. That was one of the ones that was unlocked through the charity event. I'll be doing a no walls run with Anomaly against Cassandra with baseliners. That one's going to be crazy. So I'm watching you. I don't know when that one will be yet, but we will do that one. Extreme heat stroke. Alligator sucks for you. Good luck. Plasteel. Ooh, plasteel on the base. Fantastic. The Hussar wall. They are, yeah. They could also be a doorway to the hospital. Or to the morgue. Hey! Uh-huh. As soon as I turn away. In the good old no wall. Reddit warfare. 17. They'll be out soon. We'll get over it. 103 in there. Ah, you're fine. When did you do the charity event? End of November. So the annual RimWorld Hot Potato charity event. And there were different unlocks. And we reached almost all of them. Yeah, still trying to eat the bonsai. Yeah, she always does. Yep. Ah, we're scanning like crazy. You got these turned off. All right. Gonna eat all the stuff outside? Nah. You just run. We just got to 150,000 wealth. More social fights. Okay, where are we at on this? 16, 3, 8, 18, 3. Okay. Next opportunity in 3 days. But when Sandakir gets out of here, I think I'm gonna, or when excuse me, when Sal gets out of here, we're gonna pop Ancient Danger, and we might go Ancient Danger diving. Sorry, I'm afraid of not getting go juice in time. You could do a custom scenario and start with some. We started with 20, and we were almost out by the time we got our first go juice. If you're playing normally though, and you're not like hostile with everyone, you can go trade for at settlements for go juice or Neutroamine. We did a run like that where we were addicted to go juice right off the bat and without any way to get it, like modded way to get it. The first melee gods run. Do they start fighting, immediately stop, and start again? Yep. Yes, that's one of the that we have to do. Yeah, the Twitch toolkit run. That's another one of the charity ones we have to do. So the charity ones we have to do is a Twitch toolkit run, no walls version 2 against Cassandra and Anomaly. What is that? CAI 5500, what the crap that is. A combat extended run, a all endings run, starting with one, or a solo all endings run where the starting colonist has no no skills and everything, and then a multiplayer run with Smurfs. I have 6. Zombie run? No. Yeah, I already did the Zombieland modded run. For the combat extended run. I gotta get these Xenotype runs done. We got 3 more after this one. Are my pawns still missing arms? No. All those ones are dead. Some fingers missing, though. Zombieland updated 1.5. It is not. Okay, they'll be out there soon. Be some fun runs. Yeah, we got plenty of RimWorld coming. Alligator did not survive. Sucks to you, alligator. Now you're becoming food. Alright, convert bishop. My god, we might actually get a recruited Hussar. Look at that. It's been for friggin' ever since BB died. Is that Twitch causes the events? Yes. Yep. Can you force a pawn to break up? I don't. Not like actually, not like a button or something like that, but you can make them not like each other, keep them separated, manually make them punch each other a little bit so they have reduced opinion of each other. Hope Loba survives till you are able to turn them into a Hussar. That would be really insane. Repeating the Legend of the Horseshoe Pin spam. Hopefully. Oh no, don't kill Fat Squirrel. Cake Bum, stop it. Oh my god. He has so little health left. Guys, please. Oh, thank god. Interesting new AI in Fog of War. Yeah, I don't know how that'll go. I've never looked at it really. Man. What's the game you were most excited for this year? Monster Hunter Wilds maybe, and then Civ 7. I'm looking forward to both of those, and both of those are coming out next month. I'll play both of them on stream. Research turned off. Yep. Research off right now while they scan, and we don't really need the other stuff, so we don't need it anytime soon. All right, they're out. I'll be back out soon as well. Festival in 1 day. Monster Hunter is gonna be Wilds. Hades 2. Is Hades 2 supposed to come out this year? No, I mean it's early access, but I'm not sure. Do they have a release date yet? Just finished watching the Jaime Ellie run. Oof, what an insane ending! Yeah, I'm sure I was done several times. Yeah, that was insane. Really insane. I'll be doing marbles in about 2 hours, for those wondering. 2.5 hours, something like that. Low food again. Right. So I wanted to switch over. That's one reason I got the other geothermal. Just that there. Turn that off for now. But we are going to set this up so if we have like Target's Fall or something like that, we could also just turn that on and roof it. So I do want to set these correctly. Do a couple at a time. Transport pod. Pyro nudist. Prosthetic heart. 3 hours to live. Condiments are so good. Yeah, one of my favorite additions to the game. Should help quite a bit. Electronic windmill? No, I will not be doing that. No reason to do it. Bit 24 either way, so I go through the effort of doing that one. Alright, some of this will be in soon, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and get one of these deconstructed, a couple of those, just put meat in there. Let's get switched over. Even low is breaking down. 12.6, God, it's gonna take forever. Do we have a recruitment inspiration? I don't think we will likely get one. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's a minimum. If it is, it's like 3 social, which means we won't ever be able to get one, but with anyone that we have currently anyway. 17. Here we go. Some rice will be in soon. So many scans. Going Kim, welcome back. Yeah. Kim fuel from the boom loop now is nice. So let's turn this off aside from food meat. This is going really well. I mean, we could obviously die, but we just need more pawns. Like if I sent everyone to one of the enemy bases, wouldn't be able to take it out. Although we never did scout a tribal one. There's no tribal one very close. Maybe the next incapable of violence auto join will have to do that. Jackal. All right. Rice almost done. Medical treatment needed? For what? Oh. Another slave ship. Crazy. We haven't seen a single Hussar from these slave ships, though. Baseliner. Waster. That's ours. That's ours. No, this was ours. Baseliner. Eats keen. All right, let's go ahead and get the unstoppable gene. We'll eventually need that, hopefully. Gene bank. Unstoppable was super good for sure. Wait, what was that? Just, all right, double plasteel. We have all the materials we'll ever need. We just need people. Sal, almost out, and then we're going to pop the Ancient Danger. There could be Hussar in there. That would be good. What we're really looking for, though, is tech prints. We might want to just start buying any tech prints that are offered as well, if we have enough. Only trade ships will be able to supply them, but Once planet means quite literally move every other faction. Yes, and we haven't attacked a single base yet, because we're using a mod that makes the bases much bigger and stronger, and I didn't know exactly what that meant, but I was hoping to have like 20 pawns by now, but I mean, we would have been well over 20 pawns had we not had all this death, but anyway, once we get the genes and the tablet, things will start like expanding really quickly. We'll be sending armies of like 13-year-olds off to war all the time. Neutroamine, we have a mod that we're making our own since we're hostile with everyone. Otherwise, it would just be... we just die. The runs would just die over and over. We did talk about maybe, oh my god, leaving one faction as our friend until the end, but decided against it. Crap! Bishop, why? Oh, that sucks. Bishop was so close. Well, for snipers, I don't need any snipers right now. We won't need snipers until we're attacking enemy bases because we have mortars to pull things here. Come on, Sal, turn 18 already. How you doing, Spud Boy? Fine. Good. Good. Where's from? Oh, that was from a book, right? Shock lenses, the situations, our zone to go down. Yeah, well, they're also cycling deaf, so. Think about doing snipers only. I don't know. I mean, we could do it for sure, but. Uh-oh. Crap. Didn't die, look at that. Christmas miracle. Yeah, I'm trying to get you to... Here. We used a sniper a lot in the solo canister run, but it wasn't only a sniper, yeah. Oh my god, Squirrel almost died again! Ugh. Luckily, the Sudoku thing doesn't apply unless it's an enemy that downs them. Did you say Sudoku? I did. That's what we named it. Right. Sal's that. Or up. You guys heal up a little bit, and let's go pop to the Ancient Danger. Oh, we're ready for the celebration, too. All right, let's do that. Come on, join event. We really need more joins. Just want to commit Sudoku. Will we Squirrel? Oh, my dear God. Hey, a join. Yes. Another friggin' kid. An abrasive 11-year-olds. Wow. Alright, who is it? Is Redline. Okay. Alright, kid. Hauling cleaning for you. You have a stab scar on your right leg. You are a little Hussar kid, aren't you? You're upset because your groin is uncovered? Well, if you reach 13, then you can get pants. Ripping any limbs off with the log today? We let the prisoners beat each other with logs these days. So, just an 11-year-old then, right? Aren't all 11-year-olds kind of abrasive, though? Masterworks steel kid's helmet. Heal up. Let's go get the Ancient Danger. Prisoners give adaption? Not anymore. You guys remember the Smurf prisoner that I used to keep and beat up for adaption? Not anymore. The rice there too. Oh, we already have it. Okay. The social fights. I think if they're down from them, I think so. Yes, the wimp prisoner. Saw that hell horse. Goju social fights are pretty crazy. Yep. Oh, no, goat juice, we're good. The best animals to sell. You're selling the animal itself. The animals are relatively balanced in that sort of way. I like horses as far as farming and ranching go a lot, though. They grow quickly. The gestation time is really low, so they have a lot of babies in each year. You can kill them for leather and food, and then you can use them as mounted caravan animals to take the leather and food to trade if you want, or to take some of the other horses to trade. So I'm a big fan of horses for ranching. All factions are dead. You launch a ship. Only mech raids. Only mech raids. Yep. Mech raids. It's gonna be kind of brutal. Should be fine. Smurf Wimp. Yeah, you remember that too. So from Vampire Daycare to Hussar Daycare, yeah. Or with insects, just like they actually ranch them or something. Yeah, that'd be, well, yeah, that'd be kind of nice. You can tame them, but yeah, they won't procreate, right? At least we won't get cinder drops. Hey, that's a good point. With all mech raids and no cinder drops. Long until we can do this. Oh, it's time. It's time. We just need Loba to heal up. All right, I think we're good. Let's go to the Ancient Danger. Children will leave you at the base. Platy, unrestrict, deconstruct. Kind of crazy we got Bulb Freak even though we have anomaly events off. It's not technically events, but okay, so this shouldn't really be much of an issue. These guys are like, what the crap is this? Question, it shouldn't be here. Go back home. A joy wire, which you don't need. Yeah, I'll come up here. See what's in here. Molecular analysis. Okay. I'm gonna apply that one. Some Luciferium though. We were kind of getting low already, so that's overall good. All right, haul that back. Stars 8 does alive, yep. All right. So we'll pop those open, see if there's any Hussar inside in a moment. Loba's healing up. Said hurry up. So we'll pop those open the next morning. Add ostrich. Not mad anymore. New go juice. Food's going in the right direction. Power is good. Add a few more of these. For a very long time. What was that gun thing you threw down? That is a deployable mini turret from Anomaly. have to have the anomaly DLC to have them, but it doesn't take any anomaly stuff to use or to make or use or research. I wish they had just added it to the base game instead of making it anomaly. Say geothermal? Yes, I built a second geothermal. Very neurotic, fast learner. We will rescue them in the hopes that they just auto-join. Wait, do they already have a faction? No. Okay. So I should have just rescued them, but it was too late. Alright. Trying to convert. Amelia Ingi. Fast learner, very neurotic. 11 crafting. Oh my god, I would love to get that one. Playing schedules for the fighters. Everyone's a fighter. I'm not gonna do that. Fast learner has synergy. Yeah. Some of the better pre-made ones. Yeah, like the backer pawns. Alright, let's go pop these open. Sandakir. Stay back here with the kids. Okay, so let's go forward. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What's happening out there? Oh, a fox is killing an iguana. Okay. Ooh, a low shield. Alright. Yeah, there was a marine armor in there, but our flak vest is probably already better than that. Yeah, Ancient Danger, not great. We did get one of the tech prints we haven't gotten yet. Oh my god, that could have been the end of the game. Holy crap. Alright. Zobin, yeah, we got it. Well, that was pretty scary. I was just about to send people back to pick up more stuff, too. Right. How long on this? Right, it's ready. We just need a little bit of heal up. Rise! Days. That's not that it really matters, I guess. Locally, those elements have slaughtered a colony. If we were all in here still, we could have probably melee blocked in one. Melee blocking is so strong that we would have been fine. But if we had been outside and they surrounded us, then we would have probably lost. Yep. We'd have probably lost that one. All right, time to start working on getting these. The thing is, we don't have the tablet yet, so can't use them, but we can go ahead and start extracting, I suppose. This is going to take a long time. All right. We'll just go right down the list. Exotic goods, hang on. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of camels, get the boomalope. We can make all this ourselves now, so we're not too worried about spending money to get it. We should get more luciferium. I thought we bought some luciferium earlier. Maybe I hope that didn't land. No, I shouldn't have landed outside the wall. Attack prints. Okay. Attack prints are something that we really need to work on getting out of the pool so we have higher chance of getting the ones for cataphract. So let's see, what all can we afford to sell here? Sell a bit of the go juice. Sell the barrels. Sphere, we can find that. We're going to be out ancient danger diving soon anyway. Cheaper of these. Here we go. We'll get both of those. Soul lane. Back on. Come back with that bot. Fly tech prints. Fly tech print. Okay. Stream in the temple. Yeah, we got that one already. Yep. Which put us up to 9. I thought I did buy some from a trader earlier, but apparently we already used it. Okay. Let's turn this back on. That we got some extra power from the geothermal. Luggies insects. No thanks. I hear elephants got things to do. My favorite kill box. My favorite is a no kill box actually. Outside of that, just I guess the just standard, like the standard kill box around maybe like charge rifles or something. Who's on Lisferium? Jiraki. Jiraki, hey, cured frail. I missed the pop up for it, so Jiraki is no longer frail. Fantastic. Thanks to Luciferium. All right, it's time. It's time for another gamble. Those of you on Twitch are going to be able to gamble your hard-earned channel points on who will win. Will Loba win a third match? Loba is going to fight Jackal. Now, I'm not going to show you anything about Jackal. We have no idea. But we are very familiar with Loba. So you can vote for Jackal. You can vote for Loba again. This will be the third win. Crap, Inji's dead. I will make sure that Jackal isn't in make sure they're not like dying of withdrawal as well. So just to, I'm not going to show the stats, but Jackal will not have go juice withdrawal, and Loba has won twice in a row. There you go, it's popping up right now. Also wager on a draw, which means no one dies or is downed, and we'll administer that. We'll let it wear off so they're not on go juice during the fight, and then we'll go. Jackal is a Hussar. Hussar versus Neanderthal again. They're on Loba. Loba's won twice in a row. Loba's beaten a Hussar like just 20 days ago. Okay. All right, so we'll do this fight as soon as Jackal is no longer high on Go Juice. Good win meets freedom. I think we're just gonna keep him around and we'll make him a Hussar eventually if he survives that long. Okay. Underground cave fights, right. You're gonna gamble on a tie this time. Put it on Loba again. So as soon as that wears off, then it'll be way in fight. Jackal is 17, yep. 17. Now, we know Loba has some scars now. Loba is now missing a lung. We also know Loba is about a 9 in melee, is a Neanderthal, and we know nothing about Jackal. We're going to look at their stats until the end. You were clicking submit, then it closed. Gonna get both of them Go Juice. That's true. Maybe we'll do that on the next one. All right, let's go open this up. Missed it. All right. Time. Almost. Not a good trader. Okay. There. The time, Jackal? Soon. 1 hour. Go Juice probably result in far more draws as well. Yeah, probably. Slow Pond, max difficulty be impossible? Nope, I've done it several times. Alright, here we go. Proving Grounds. If you want to watch a relatively recent-ish solo pond run, I did a solo mechanical run. That's actually been a little bit longer than I thought. Maybe like 6 to 8 months ago. All right, here we go. Loba versus Jackal. Loba is 2-0 right now. They are an injured Neanderthal. Jackal's a newcomer. We don't know anything about Jackal. We know that Jackal has no injuries. And Jackal's not having withdrawals from anything. Withdrawals. Johnson, thank you for the 16 months. Bezos bucks. Hey, that's the same as a normal sub. Thank you, Johnson. A few months. Yeah, it's the exact same. No worries. Thank you. No need to apologize for supporting the stream. Here we go. Jackal is a Hussar, though. They played RimWorld. It seems like RimWorld is not a game where combat has more positives and often leaves your pawns weaker because of it. Is there any benefit seeking combat? Just the challenge of it, right? So if you're playing RimWorld for like a cozy base builder game, you can turn combat off if you want, but it does make the game more challenging for sure. All right, here we go. They both got the log this time right off the bat. No swings yet. Loba's closing in though, cornering them. Oh, Jackal got the first hit and stunned Loba, and then dodge next. Is Jackal, are you nimble? Jackal is only 17, so lower HP, lower body size, but just dodged 2 hits, 2 swings. And then he got another one in Loba. Oh, is Loba finally gonna lose? Uh-oh. I think Jackal's nimble. Another hit on Loba. Oh my god, it's pretty neck and neck, man. Uh-oh. Loba just got several hits. Oh my god. Several in a row. Jackal is covered in blood. And Jackal is backing up. Jackal is very injured. This is the first fight we were seeing where they're leaking blood all over the arena. Loba with another stun. Come on, Jackal, get in there. We can't keep executing friggin' Hussar. Yes, there you go. Jackal has lost. Jackal was doing really well. Let's check him out. Put the game for next week. No, Marbles will be in about 2 hours. All right, let's check out Jackal. Sad. 12 melee, not nimble. 12 melee, Hussar. I think they lost because they were 17. I mean, these duels happen. Ideology. It's an ideology ritual. Loba, 3-0. 3-0. Wow. All right, let's pay people out. Loba wins again. How much pain is Loba in right now? Serious pain. Jackal is in mind-shattering pain. All right, let's pay people out. Wow, Loba winning again. Will any newcomers be able to take Loba? It's funny, Loba was the underdog, and now most people are voting for them. Loba wins again. There's your 732,000 channel points. Friggin' Jackal. Make Loba fight with lung ruts. All right, Jackal. It's unfortunate. Hopefully you get a joint event out of this. Just for the ritual and fun, yeah, mostly, until we get the genes. I would say start with about 23k. Have 230k banked off this. Making bank today. Wow. He earned a new lung. The redemption arc for if we get the tablet and the genes, we'll make him into a Hussar. He survives. Oh right, we were supposed to get the lung from this, right? Sorry, completely forgot. Terrible. Oh crap, that sucks. There's social fights, of course. Do lung. Yeah, that lung wasn't worthy apparently. They decide whether or not you get VIP. No join again. Crap, man. Bad luck. Bad luck. All right. So we might send a little team out to hit some ancient dangers. Also, let's just knock out the rest of this research now. We have so many skins, so I'm going to turn these back on. There we go. Knock that out. Here in the new lung. Maybe the next guy. How many views you be streaming a RimWorld Pit Fighting League? Marvel style, full bracket, different outfits, xenotypes, the whole thing. That's an interesting idea. Have people submit their pawn through has to be like a real pawn, but I'll remake it using Prepare Carefully or something. But we'll have like a value limit. Yeah, maybe. You'd watch, lose all your channel points. They're demoralized. They're watching their own kind get beat up by a lungless Neanderthal. You're right. Stop door stuck open? It's supposed to be. Yep. For enemy pathing. Two types think as well. Maybe. When do they earn their spots? We can't make them into a. We could at least convert them though. It's not possible to make them into Hussar yet, unfortunately. Neanderthal likes the situation because of the violence, maybe. The ritual background symbol is almost sus. It is almost, yeah. I didn't know when I got this. Yeah. Alright, let's just knock these out. Screw it. All done. The no pause challenge on the latest update. Yes. I just play no pause for every run ever. So, yes. All my runs are without pause. Wait. Loba get their lung back. I forgot to give them a lung, but they'll get one if they win next, I guess. Animals can eat rice. Yes. Lives long enough in the arena without losing. I can turn into a Hussar when we get the tech. Yep. They changed the cheese mechanics, like the broken kill box. Yeah, the singularity. I've only used singularity twice, but yes, singularity no longer works. And I've done plenty of no pause, 500% runs with no cheese as well. First close to crops. Yeah, I'm wanting to redo quite a bit of this at some point. But yeah, I mean, you didn't have to do those cheeses anytime you wanted. Take blood for loser. That's what I meant to do on the last one, but I was too gung-ho to kill him. I puts the tiny guy in headphones on the bottom right. That is the streamer mod. Streamer mod for RimWorld. I think it's not on workshop. I think you gotta go to like Nexus mods or something. Yeah, a lot of the cheese was removed from the game. Is, like I said, whatever. I didn't use a lot of it in my normal run, so it's a little unfortunate for people that do have fun using them, but... How long on this one? 1 day. 1 day left. How's Spudboy and Redline doing on aging? 7 and 11. Okay. We're doing Redline. What is that? Is that the head of someone that you want to decapitate? Good job, kid. Good job. All right. Let's reduce resist. I'm growing. Way to go, Spudboy. Way to go. Okay. So, yeah, we're just, like, blazing through this, and then we're gonna go hit up some Ancient Dangers, I think. Almost done with this one. All right. Granting freedom to Loba after a certain amount of wins. Show respect for prowess. Could be lore appropriate. We'll make him one of us if he survives that long. We thought about releasing him after 3 wins, but what do they even have? Like, would we want them? No, not really. So, but yeah, they're a prize fighter. What would happen if we released them is they would just come back in another raid and would kill them anyway. Everything kill box is ineffective. AI just started dropping mortar siege teams instead. Patch out the effectiveness of kill boxes. No, they didn't. That's not how the game determines what kind of raids they send to you. The game has nothing like that determines what kind based on your defense. So you just got unlucky by getting a lot of sieges. And sieges actually come through the normal kill boxes anyway. So how a siege works is every time a siege takes damage, they have a 10% chance to coming and attacking you like a normal raid. So if you have your own mortars or like animal pulsar, call an ally, shoot them from range, whatever, they have a chance to come. And those would just act as a normal raid after they get pulled. Psychically sensitive caveman. For the name raffles, so basically if your name is in the RimWorld queue or the RimWorld raffle, when a pawn is named, it pulls a random name from the queue or the raffle as it is now, and then it deletes all your raffle tickets and you get a name of the game. So all these are people from Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon. Price of belief. Oh my god. View the raffle list? No. It's just a text document on my stream PC's desktop. So run where your enemies with everyone. That's what we're doing right now. That is this run. So I hope so. That's what we're doing. All right, let's run it. Come on, join a bit. The reason this says neutral, they're not actually neutral. This is a quest faction. So this is the relic faction, but yeah, permanently hostile with everyone. What should you grow in your massive 50 size hydroponics? Rice or potatoes? Yield matters if you're doing fine meals, right? So hydroponics have high fertility. They have 280%, which is double of rich soil. No join. And rice has fertility sensitivity where potatoes don't have very much. So rice is better than potatoes in hydroponics. Potatoes grow almost the same in hydroponics as just putting them in the ground. So I would go with rice. All right. Yeah, let's go hit some Ancient Dangers. Base design is aesthetically pleasing. Get some Ancient Dangers, get some more tech prints. Hopefully you hit Cataphracts. Why hit Ancient Dangers? Cataphract tech prints, and we can get some Luciferium along the way too, but mainly the Cataphract tech print. And we might find some Hussars as well. That'd be nice. Alright. So, I am considering switching over to meals on Solwayne. We'll have a chance at food poisoning, but it will make it easier to go out on these longer caravans or a few day caravans. So I think I'll at least do it for a little bit. So let's go ahead and put a stone here to catch the meal so they count. Then we'll put this here. Clear all. Meal. Critical. Cook simple meal times 4. Do it until you have X. We'll go with like 50. Pause until we're at 20. Use all the meats. All the animal products. 4 higher. Range down. Drop on the floor. That's fine. Link those and good. Copy that over to it. Okay. There we go. Make some meals for the road. For those meat sculptures, those are Cannibal platters from Ideology DLC. I'm eating corn and hydroponics is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I kind of wish you could have the corn in it if they were unroofed or something, right? I know there are mods for all that, but that would be nice. So let's so we can cook a little bit. Hot stuff. It does insect jelly count under animal products for meal production? Yes. Best go juice interval for Hussar. The best go juice interval, if you have unlimited, is for them to never not be on go juice. At the moment we have it at 1 a day. Now, if you're trying to conserve it, you'd want to do like somewhere under it at the minimum, like every 3 or 4 days, so they don't get as big of a hit, you know, when they get to like 5. But if you can get unlimited, then yeah, you want to pretty much have 1 a day going. It'd be great. Yeah. Eventually. Alright, let's hit the road with a group. Go hit some ancient dangers. Yeah, alright. We'll just go this one first. Who do we want to take? Send Jiraki, Squirrel. Man, squirrels don't get downed, please. Skulls. Sal. That should be enough, actually. Like, I can't think of anything they couldn't beat. Unless it's like 4 centipedes or something. And then we can just leave. Put up Cake and Squirrel, yeah. Way more than they're gonna need. And we'll take a little extra go juice. Alright, let's go hit some ancient dangers. We reopened that, right? Yeah. Schedule go juice for every like 16 hours. Yeah, that would be perfect. I think that's an option though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The minimum you can do is every 12 hours, which is also kind of tempting, but... Alright, good luck. So mainly want to bring Tech Prince and some Luciferium back. Really want to get to Cataphracts. A huge, huge boon for this run. The main thing is we just need more colonists, so we got to work on the gene stuff. In fact, apparently that doesn't have the autos, luckily. In fact, maybe we'll do that while they're gone. When they get back, when they get back. All right. Ancient Danger, right next to where we start. Is there another one? I thought there might be another one down there, but looks like... Like just the one. Okay. Mini turrets. Neural computation. Did we already get neural computation? No. Okay. Persona Monosword with Psi Meditative and Kill Happy, but we're cyclically deaf anyway, so it's not a big deal. I mean, Jiraki might as well take it though, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any reason not to. Because then when they kill stuff with it, they'll get happier too. So yeah, alright, take it. Now, do we open this at the chance of some Hussar? Yeah, I guess we might as well. That one's dead. Baseliner, 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 baseliner. Okay. Could strip them for some stuff, but I'm not worried about it. We mainly want to get, like, we can make all the other stuff very easily. We mainly want to get Tech Prints and Luciferium. So, all right, on to the next one. Nice upgrade, though. More than one can spawn per map, but it's rare. Yeah, it's rare at the normal, like the base size. The higher map you use, the more likely. Also, they made an update either, I think it was around 1.5, where the game determines where an ancient danger can spawn based on the center of the map, rather than like the top left or something. Which means on average, or now, it's more likely for map to have one instead of none. So not 100%. But it also reduces the chance of these smaller maps having multiple. Have one of them fight the caveman. Take their lung. Alright, we'll abandon this. On to the next one. It's so-called ancient danger diving. Yeah, that's what I call it. Yeah. Alright. Up there, okay. He'll do Vat-grown super soldiers. I hope so. Vat-grown Hussar, hopefully. Nothing great in here either. Hey, what's on that one? Painless and kill happy. Oh, painless. That's some risky stuff. That's like, I'll probably die, you know? They have it further down, which, you know. I changed the duration. It's crazy that we have them in Tropical Swamp now, too. So it was 1.5. Yeah, I couldn't remember which patch, but it was a nice change overall. To get some Luciferium. A lot of caskets, actually. Tend to you. No attack print at all in this one. All right. Got a great personality. Ugly weapon, great personality. That's Squirrel not the great, it just had aiming. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I mean, they're, what? Level 20 shooting, what the crap? And an excellent chain shotgun. Oh, right. I keep forgetting Squirrel's missing fingers. But I mean, that shouldn't really matter as much as it did. Just bad luck, I guess. You love this game 400 hours in. Still feel like a noob. Nothing wrong with that. Plenty more to learn. I always learn more. Does Coagulator stack with Super Clotting? Super Clotting? I'm not sure. I don't think you would need both, right? We don't have Super Clotting, of course, as them. Super Clotting is so insane. Most insane genes for sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if there was any interaction between the two of those. No. Never do hauling. Great. Glad we brought you on this mission. Alright. Move to clean. Alright. On we go. We're probably good to do one more, right? Froggy's pretty beat up, but I think that'll be okay. But if the caveman had the hammer as a signature weapon, it's unfortunate that they biocode as soon as they picked up. If we get one that's a free wielder, maybe that will start to be the ritual weapon. That'd be kind of cool. The hammer for Lobo. I mean, they're already winning without something like that. Always die the mech breachers. They're OP. Yeah, I don't mind mech breachers in the late game anymore. It's one of the ones that I'm okay with. Much rather see that than an explosive pirates. Personally, anyway. I guess obviously personally. You guys rest there for moments. How things are going here? Things are good. Not too much cloth, but otherwise doing all right. Let's go ahead and insert snooze here. They're gonna like this, but takes a long time too. No cataphract tech prints at all so far. Unfortunate. Mad Gazelle. Okay. Go kill that real quick. I actually got to bite something. On the tablet, no, we're going to work on that. I'm not allowed to make the Hussar until we have it, so I figured I could go ahead and start extracting stuff. This is going to take like forever. Okay, Nimble. Fantastic. These two will go away, so there's no reason to get those because of their genes. Nice. Kids are growing up fairly decent. When Jiraki sealed up, we will... God, go just to great melee and awful plants off of one. Oh, that was a great pull. Holy crap. Will I build the third ball? I'm not sure. We just do it for the look, huh? Actually need some more blocks, so... What's under that one? Sandstone? Okay. Using one bedroll. Do you think they're all crammed in there? I know they're not, but... Bushido and back breachers, that isn't a kill box. Yeah, for sure. Personally, just mortar and ambush them when they split up. I don't usually do mortars. They... Particularly at the base where the mortar can hit, and explosives aren't great on the big mechs. But yeah, and if I'm how I play normally, I just typically rush out and outrange the termites because the rest of them act really odd after you kill the termites. It look like a sloth face after I get the other ball. I can see it. See that? Stockpile here. All right, Ancient Danger in the bottom right. Have one more turret. Okay. Another one of these. So, no problem. Baseliner. I'm not sure you can get Hussars in these. Can't remember. I don't think so though. Oh no, attack prints. Oh, nice. Thing is, these marine armors are not... Yeah, I'm not going to get them. They're not going to be as good as the flak that we have, surprisingly. So we're just going to wait until Cataphract. Okay. Open this. Man. Not really getting good stuff from these at all. Alright. Well. Playing Spud Boy. I think not. Do you want to do one more before we come home? Yeah, sure. We're doing a run with a random Xenotype mod, Xenotype spawn control. I've randomized my a lot of stuff like the game will let me, but I didn't know there was a mod for it, so maybe. And demo coagulator, instant clotting, don't stack. Super fast wound healing and healing enhancer stack though. That would be nice. If we're lucky, we might even get some loot. Yeah, we'll do one more. Right, throw cake in there. Yeah, I know we could have gotten a lot of gold from those, but we don't really need to get the gold, so. Oh, Tommy's been eating that. Fun Flunk, welcome in. Let's see here. Ancient Danger in the top left. Okay, let's go. Good lord, these are so common. No tech print again, man, what the crap? Oh crap, Sal. Man, these things changers suck. I mean, they've been easy, but oh, attack print. What is it? What is it? Arcane influence. Okay, not what we wanted, but you know, better than nothing. Okay, come back home. We got 2 tech prints. No cataphracts. And we got some loose steering wheel route too for Jiraki, so that's good. But yeah, definitely not what we came out for. How'd that bulb freak even get there? That's a good question. All right, back home. Let's go and foul. Welcome in. About an hour to marbles, by the way. For those of you wondering what I'm talking about. This year, what I'm doing is we have a weekly sub goal instead of a daily sub goal, and it's the average subs that we got per week last year minus the streamathon, which would have inflated it too much. If we go over the goal, then it spills over to the next week as well, which is why we got to this one so quickly, I think, this week. But basically, at the end of the stream on Sundays, we'll do marbles, where you can participate by typing in the chat during that time. You'll get a marble. Try to be a subscriber or anything like that. We'll run an RNG marble course thing. You have no control. Your name is on a marble. It's just dropped. And whoever wins that gets to choose a game for me to play for at least one stream during the week. Maybe more if I have time or if I like the game. But at least one stream for that week. So we'll do that about an hour and 15 minutes or so, probably. Most important mod in this run is P Music. Of course, it gives mood to the player, right? So gotta have it. Is it already Marbles Day again? Where'd the week go? It went... you know, time flies when you're deep sea diving. Narwhal. We'll finish Dave, too. I'm gonna see if I can get on here tomorrow to finish Dave. I'm going for Cataphract. Yes, I'm trying to get... That's what I'm trying to get with these Ancient Dangers, actually. Oh, what do we get for the next one? Confirm you've done a fair bit of deep sea diving in your day as well. Goat juice dependency and short hair, okay. Next. Let's go do the quest as well, the next quest for the tablet. Snooze, what's going on with you? No recent conquest. Okay, we can look at that as well. I don't know if that will count as a conquest or not. This, probably not. Guess we're gonna go find out. I've done that one while I was out. So we'll take Jiraki again, Squirrel, Skulls, and who was it? Sal? Yeah. Two donkeys. A little extra go juice. Some meals. Your base door is open. Wooden for speed. Do you ever use auto doors? I'll use auto doors a lot of times in the late game. I use them more on like colder maps inside the base, because on warmer maps I'll just leave the doors open for even faster speed moving across things. What I do like using auto doors for are uranium auto doors for the outer walls, so we can get in and out really quickly, and it has high HP. Or plasteel auto dours. But yeah, I usually end up getting into auto doors for high traffic areas, especially with cold stuff. As well, excuse me, as well as the outer doors. I love marbles. Never played Neverwinter Nights. Very little. I have played it, yeah, just a little bit. I didn't have it myself, so I've played it at like other people's houses, but I never owned it myself. We played Don't Escape. Don't Escape. I don't think so. Does it ring a bell? Alright, what do we get? Cool, Cyclically Deaf, and Awful Animals. Okay, so all these are no real duplicates yet, so that's good. How do you get a Mechanitor? The Hussar cannot become one due to Psychically Deaf. He's wearing Prestige gear, which gives psychic sensitivity. So you can either wear L-Tex or Prestige stuff, and it'll give you enough psychic sensitivity to become a Mechanitor. Give me your pick when you win marbles. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What kind of game is it? Think you're gonna win? Up to 1,000 people can participate in marbles too, so if you'd like to me play a certain game or force me to play a game or whatever, however you want to put it. Okay, then we got this one. Oh, and I need to turn the baby food off. Yeah. New lovers. Oh my god, how long did that take? It took almost 300 days for there to be a couple. Rimiala, who is Stu's brother in Cake Bum. Wow. Pixar game? Gotcha. You're winning tonight? We'll see is not an option, similar to Calcosmo. I do know that one. I do have that one. I haven't played it yet, though. Yeah, that would be cool. Be down for that. Alright. Soul Wayne going in. Ooh. 15 people. But with deployable mini turrets and go juice, all things are possible. Just in case. No. Don't weaken that. You'll probably destroy it. Well, Sal actually got hit somewhere with a Pila, which is not ideal. All right, we got the hack, right? Yep. Okay, quest complete. Come on home. We might actually have them stop and do one ancient danger while they're on their way back. Quest complete. Okay, so do we have any more? Yep. No, that's the one. And is that the only one we have left? Crap, man. We could get the tablet if we take that, but it takes 7 of our colonists for 4 days. Potatoes. That fix the conquest debuff? Good question. See if that counts. Nope, doesn't count. Oddly. Any shotguns shred through those wooden walls? Yeah. What time does Marvel start again? In about an hour and 6 minutes. The only thing you need is a Twitch account, even if it's just temporarily. You need to be able to type in Twitch chat. That's it. Marvel's on stream is through Twitch only, as far as I'm aware. So it'll be in a little more than an hour, probably. So, well, the problem is 7 pawns. Like having 7 of our pawns gone. Like if they fail, it's a 3-star quest. And it's a combat quest. So they actually won't be... They don't necessarily need to be gone that long. But if they die, we're screwed. Siri, how do I type in Twitch chat? Survive worse. Yeah, but restarting... That would leave us with, like... 3 pawns. That would be... Oh, God, that would suck. We've been there before on this run. I don't want to be there again, but... Starting to make our own. That'd be such a boon, though. I might risk it. I would love for another quest to pop up instead. Seven colonists carry out the investigation. Complex contains unknown threats and is also being sought by the Refugee Empire. We have 3.3 days to hack the terminals and kill all the stuff. Is a 3-star quest. Man, I don't know. I might attempt it. Like, as soon as we have the tablet, we're allowing ourselves to make Hussar, and then we'll have like all the pawns we want to go conquer the world. Oh, was it a 1-star? Was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, I was looking at the parent quest. Yeah, it is 1-star actually. Yeah, I think I might try it. Awful plants. That cluster. That is a low roll. I mean, we have some people missing, but still, that's crazy. Fog. Yeah, we don't want the fog for sure, but hey, finally got a mech cluster. Now we've had every kind of event in the game. Melee to reroll the subquest? Maybe. That's a good question. If it's like something crazy, take the shuttle right back. Yeah, maybe. Unearth a pile of meat and skulls. Those are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. Meta War. Thank you for the 19 months. Meta War. I like that emote. I think it turned out pretty decent. But yeah, those are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC, not a mod. What is the DLC thing? Why do I have them set up that way? So they store meat without refrigeration. That's the reason. But they're also used in a festival ritual. Lobos had so many crisis beliefs. I blame them? Absolutely not. Okay, difficulty indicator. It's a raid point multiplier, basically. So, yes. So, a good example is if you get attacked by just normal tribals in the late game, just a normal tribal faction, no Neanderthal, no, nothing, just normal ones. At max raid points, you can get about 200 tribals to attack you. 180 to 200, somewhere around there. A 3-star tribal quest like that, you can get 700 tribals. Just as an example, like I said. And it scales with anything, not just tribals, of course, but... Too many. What run was it? Was it the, I want to say it was the first Transhumanist run where we got a 700 tribal quest. And I hit them with a mortar just to see what would happen, and it almost crashed my game. I really thought we were going to have to reload it. It was, oh my god. It was like free food for life. Good luck processing that all before any of it goes bad. And these ancient ages have really sucked, huh? Go attack them! Why else would I be right-clicking on them? You wanna clean? Do you wanna... You wanna pick that item up? You want some blast deal? No. Perhaps just melee the person that's trying to kill you. An excellent marine helmet. Okay, I mean, that's something. Let's see. Good, excellent. Okay. Still not what we're looking for, of course, but, Recon armor. Alright, well. Never do hauling. Oh, I always click on you. Alright, get back home. We finished that quest, so we are really close to being able to make our own super soldiers now. So, awful plants. We already have an awful plants one, so let's just extract that one. And put this on do not autoload. Okay, who's next? Remiala. So you have 100 plus raiders from each faction in 2 or 3-way battles. Quite a few, actually. I think the biggest one still was that... I think it was Transhumanist run. Where there was like... It was like 150 hives from a quest or something. And then friendlies and mechs and multiple mech clusters and a big like pirate raid. Yeah, that one was really crazy. Potato Nasher. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Nasher. Cheated. How does one nash a potato? Like performing wrestling maneuvers on it? Man, that looks kind of crazy, that the eyes and that marine helmet with teeth. It's not that Nash though. There's no G. Ganache. I was thinking of like what was that wrestler's name? Kevin Nash, was that it? Like late 90s. I wasn't a huge wrestling fan. R Squared was here. He would, you know. Spud Man with a potato nasher. All right, we need to get Go Juice 3 fueled. So turn that on. Big Daddy Cool Diesel, aka Kevin Nash. Yeah, so I did remember his name. Off the top rope. And there was that N64 wrestling game I played a lot. I was a kid. I can't remember which one it was. Trying to remember the name of that game. Who knows? Some WrestleMania game, probably. I remember playing as a ninja. I don't even know if that was like a actual person or not, but no idea. All right, get that floored, and then I'm gonna get rid of that door so we can make this more impressive just from the size alone. Bigger the size, the more impressive. When it comes to RimWorld rooms. Nothing else. There we go. Very impressive. Almost at 100. Excellent. It's pretty crowded here, huh? Oh, I just remember something else we should be doing. Yeah, all right. I just remembered something. Okay, turn that one off. Let's reinstall this down here. Install this one. Pro Wrestling with Starman from NES. TW vs. NWO World Tour. That was the one, yeah. And had the ninja. Thank you, Brandad. Brandad and I almost had the same childhood, apparently. Both destroyed our arms, both played a wrestling game on N64. Basically the same person. Through the cage. What do we get here? Great shooting. Okay, we didn't have that one yet. Excellent. Oh yeah, we can harvest from Spud Boy too. They might be a kid, but they're still a Hussar. Get him in there. Get him in there. Food is good. I think we have enough. We probably have enough shooting power to make the shotgun like standard kill box. It's a risky thing to have. The reason it's risky is because chain shotguns are such close range that if we don't kill the things as they come in, they'll be on top of us in no time, and we don't have melee blocking in that setup. Oh my god, Cake and Fat Squirrel again. They just hate each other. 78-year-old. Cancer, frail, asthma. We can fix her if she survives. Wait. Proof that we're in the Matrix. Random generator for IRL just got lazy. Jogger is very nice, though. Yep, one of my favorite traits. Sandra's unfortunate. Psychopath doesn't really matter for this. Not the greatest opponent, especially being 78. But if she survived prison, you know. Are we going to have her fight Loba? If we have her fight Loba, we're going to give her Go Juice, okay? Let her fight, yeah. Is it time? 8 days. Oh, man, I hope she survives the 8 days. That's going to be something else. We can rebuild her. We have the drugs. I'm scared. Shut up, Spud Boy. Give us your genes. Hussars are never scared. Nor are they early. Messing things up. Will we get a new lung out of it? Oh, possibly. Starvation. Who's starving? Spud Boy? Shut up, Spud Boy. You can have some potatoes when you get out of there. Oh, boy. Hey. Hey. All right, what do we got here? Great shooting and heat tolerance. Okay. So that's good. So let's just get rid of this great shooting. And... do not auto-load. Loba has been missing a lung. Yeah, what's up with Loba these days? Loba versus Leda. He's missing a pinky. He healed all that other stuff. Missing a pinky, a right lung. He's changed his religion like 6 times. Loba's literally praying to any god at all or anything. Probably praying to this stack of wood for help getting out of the situation. They seem to try praying to a certain deity for about a season, and then nothing changes, and then they switch again. Please, oh sacred logs, deliver me from this evil place, this hell on earth. The logs say nothing. He's in the corner. That's him in the corner, losing his religion. Editor, you can't play any part of that. It'll get copyright struck. I'm sorry. Losing your religion part anyway. Unless you do a cover of it yourself, okay? Is that a Beyonce song, by the way? No. Heal up, fat squirrel. He's praying to me to help him. Sky God, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh my God, finally! Can you please save me?
No, I put you there.
What? Hello? Are you still there? And then he never answers again. Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, there you are again. Uh-oh, your sub just ran out, mod wife. Oops. Oops. Sorry, wrong number. More like mod pleb? No. Uh-oh. Vegemite. Do you think mod wife knows how to time you out? Vegemite says with also no sub icon. What's that about Prime? There it is, bots. Sentient. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you for the gift sub to mod wife. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Anonymous. Mod wife can now use all my emotes. Heal up, fat squirrel. This is a completely different person. Bitter squirrel and fat squirrel are completely opposite. What's that boss music I'm hearing? Fat squirrel, heal up so we can continue on this quest. A sign from the Lord. You still see your badge? Really? It's not showing for me. Legendary human leather cape. And I hope they survive for 7 days. It's going to be an epic battle. Ever think of doing stand-ups? I do a lot of sit-downs, but I haven't thought of doing any stand-ups, no. Like comedy? No. I do live comedy all the time. Yeah. Heal up, you fat squirrel. All right, let's do it. 7 colonists. Glitch, they really give sub to Vegemite. Thank you, Glitch. Appreciated. Sit down, stand up comedy. 5 days a week. All right. Let's do it. I'm a little worried about this, though. But holy crap, the reward of this would be insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. For you to not move those ears any higher, they'll sue. Vegemite, they were paying for it already. To Shiver and Shade. Thank you, Vegemite. You were the gift sub. Appreciated. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this is a relatively easy one. Okay. Hey, did you guys provide them with food on the way here? Oh my god, you did. Couldn't remember. Alright. Go team. Jiraki, you're the oldest. Get in the front. Okay, clear. Bugs, sir, bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. I heard that in a documentary one time. All right, what's in here? What the crap? Oh, did you get a little burned, fat squirrel? Chem fuel. That's exactly what we want in that burning room. Good find. What's up with that? Silver. I was gonna say worthless, but I mean silver by definition is not worthless. Imagine finding like 50 bucks on those. Well, I mean, if you're like a billionaire, which obviously some of you are, of course. I think on average there's like 10 billionaires viewing a Twitch stream any given time. Finding 50 bucks on the side of the road, whatever, is probably not worth. Oh my god, that could have been scary. Probably not worth picking up, right? You make more by continuing on your way. Those bugs were neutral. Cool. Don't attack them. It was a David Attenborough. Or as my daughter hates me calling him, Attenborough. We watch some of those documentaries with my daughter. And every time I'm like, you want to watch a David Attenborough documentary? Why is this lagging occasionally? Weird. Every time it opens another room, it's lagging. Oh, I think there's fire happening in there. I hear it. Not sure how. Oh, it's down there, okay. Pants Petey! 5 gift subs, man. We're gonna be doing marbles every week. Pants Petey, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. What the crap? Bruh. To remind you. $25 Marbles-a-thon. I'm really curious what people are going to pick tonight. And Attenborough. That's right. 2 of 6. Okay. Never had that happen. I don't know why it's lagging that way. A video that was like, what were you in a past life based on your birth month? And it's interesting that those are not hostile. Well. Much for that. Okay, Marble League? No, I don't watch any Marble League until Streamathon. That way I can catch up on it all at once. So no, I'm not. I think we're asking first. Crap. Really bizarre. What? April was a pea prophet? What is this? One who diagnoses diseases by inspecting urine. Oh man, it's urinal chicken. The prophecy has been fulfilled. For marbles? Some didn't. No. What a weird terminal thing. Soul Wayne, please don't break down. We're almost done. What is marbles? I'll explain it after this. Stick around. Let me finish this quest. So, oh crap! Go this way. Solway, no! So I'll get back to the shuttle. Soul Wayne, oh my god. Little mini turrets are going to save. Soul Wayne, what are you doing? I was going to say the deployable mini turrets are going to save us, but then Soul Wayne went and tried to kill themselves on one of them. Wait, go, 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 go. To the ship. Get to the chopper. Oh my god. Oof. I just pile of mortars and blowing up the entire base. Yeah. Who could have done such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Okay, I think that's number 5. Got Observer. And the Marbles getting into play the next week. Are you going to try to finish Dave? I will try to finish Dave. Yeah, I was going to finish it on Friday, but I had to end the stream unexpectedly. But I will finish it, yeah. Wow, thank you. Hey, Pilot, can you ignore this? This is a art installation. It's not real human meat. That would be absurd. Okay, bye. You think they bought it? Think they bought it? We're pretty convincing, I think. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, they bought it. Start for 5 days, as long as you've made it in Zomboid. Hussar, Super Soldier soon. Soon, yeah. Oh no, we need another one. Crap. I thought that was the last one. One more. Okay. One more. Dealing with the cluster. I'm not sure. I might just wake it up and let the next raid hit it. Fog isn't like that terrible for us with these shotguns. But I might wake it up. Maybe after the we do the joint events when they're off cooldown, just in case anyone needs to like walk by them. And I might wake them up for the next raid. Permissing on the left side of the barracks. No, it's held open. This one's held open too, actually, just to make them pass through more quickly. All right, who's going in next? Red line. All right. want to hide that maybe. No, you know what? We're gonna make this look. I don't know. I don't know about this actually. We're like, what? Don't know about what? Hang on. Oh, we also need foam popper in here. That would be pretty awful if it's happened. We're doing marbles. What happened? Marbles will be in about 40 minutes. It's not time yet. Power hungry, run for it. What was that anyway? It's canceled forever. All right. Close shave. Are you still there, E1025? I'll explain the marble thing if you are. How many grounds are firing squad in your colonies? The time yet? 6 days. Looking forward to this. We can go ahead and run this one though. And you guys gonna have another gamble opportunity coming up. Is Lobo gonna win again? Lobo has converted to every religion. Is boring. Oh no, that's is it time for this one? 6 days, 10 days. Ouch. So here. So basically what marbles on stream is it's a game. You don't have to own it yourself. The streamer loads up the game, and there are all these like generated like obstacle course, like marble courses. Basically, people will type in chat to get one of the marbles input with their name on it. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be anything. Just you have to be able to type in Twitch chat for it. Then all the marbles get dumped into this course, and the winner gets to pick a game for me to play in the coming week for at least one stream. You keep hearing marvels instead of marbles. Greebly, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Greeb. Very much appreciated. Oh, what do we get? Hyper aggressive. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that one. That'd be a shame. Next person. Oh yeah, let's get them before anything happens to them. Games have to be new games. Nope. Do whatever you want. Just can't. It has to be allowed to be streamed on Twitch. I have to be able to access it, so it can't be like I have to go find some kind of, I have to pirate it or find some kind of retro cartridge or something to figure out how to stream it. Yeah, aside for that, and no RimWorlds. Yeah. Any benefit to having more than one battery? When you are using sun lamps, yes. I'm not using the sun lamp, but basically with the sun lamps, you want enough so that it refills over the night, and then it drains all the batteries. Like, you need that surplus during the day. Watch these videos, like play RimWorlds. Awesome. Thank you, Greeb. Appreciate it. And Shinapple, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Also, and Minoc, thank you for the sub to Flunk. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Shin. And thank you, Greebly. All very much appreciated. You think a clustered base is better, separated buildings? Clustered, it's not even close. No, they both have their benefits. If you're min-maxing, throwing everything in one giant room is like one of the strongest things in RimWorlds. Power deletes from it when it needs to be prepared. Let's go on Kai. Welcome in. Mods not used in RimWorld instead of a game. No RimWorld runs. I already have like something like 9 RimWorld runs that I have to do, so no. Something other than RimWorlds. Past few streams you watched that you end these by playing Marvel Rivals. Thought it seemed really out of character for my style. Well, I mean, I do play like everything like that too. That's why the name of the channel is Adam versus Everything, right? I'll never forget back when, I don't have time very much anymore, but back when I used to play some things off stream, it's probably 3 or 4 years ago. And the main game I played off stream that, and no one on the stream really knew that I played it, was Apex Legends. And we had a bounty for Apex Legends and we loaded up the game. And on the very first, I got a pretty good lobby, I guess you'd call it, pretty good drop. But ended up getting like top kills, top damage, and we won. And I had the VOD save because chat was like, the crap? How do you know how to play this? I don't know, it just seems pretty easy. I just picked it up real easily. Just Pong Classic could be 8 hours. If I can access it on the computer, I could do it. Been lurking in the middle of watching the Dwarf Run. Oh, nice. The Dwarf Run was the first run of Biotech, so it's a really cool exploratory run, I think. Good. Complete natural, yeah. No, I pretty much play every kind of genre. It begins. Played Hades 2, yeah, I played Hades 2 the day that it's hit early access for a bit. I played a crap load of Hades 1, did a bunch of challenge runs and stuff on Hades 1, really liked the first Hades. And I did like that one. I was planning on waiting until 1.0, but if someone picks Hades 2, I'll play Hades 2, no problem. Does a Marvel game have to be free? Nope. Horror game. I do a month-long horror event, or not month-long. I do a 13 streams of horror games every October. We call it Adam vs. Evil. If you go on YouTube and type Adam vs. Evil, you'll find a bunch of them. We just did, obviously, those at the end of October, but you can pick something like that. Infection Free Zone. I've heard of that one, but I don't know exactly what it is. Indigo. Thank you for the gift sub to Pantigo. Thank you, Indy. Find the Marlins to be scarce in Day of the Diver. Yes. There is a... So the sailfish also counts R-squared. There's this one sailfish every day in the sunken ship zone, the Duff area that you went to. And then there's one marlin. Yeah. I played the forest, only a very little bit. Helldivers 2, I have not played Helldivers 2 yet. But you can pick that. Another siege. Is that open? Okay. Max, make sure you're in the walls. Soul Wayne. And that's... I don't really, Can we wake up the mech cluster in time? Send a key or get down here in case we can. Is that gonna wake it? Yep. All right. So now we grab Sandakir and we close that door. Okay. Those guys are pulled. Nice. Now those two will fight. What kind of siege was it? Let's see. No, it's Outlander. Civil Outlander or whatever. We're probably gonna beat this, but it's alright. Managed democracy. So what kind of weapons do they have? I didn't even check. I mean, they just have a big variety of random crap. Come up an arm or two at least. Yeah, so that's good. Let's a few more of these. Hopefully Bambi does decide to leave and let them in. Come on, mechs. I'm rooting for the mechs this time. Trying for a Project Zomboid stream. A lot of people are going to choose that one for sure. A lot of people last week for Marvels were like, if I win, that's what I'm... Oh, Bambi auto-joined. Look at that. Holy crap. The Christmas miracle. We extracted her ovum, and she was like, yes, this is the place for me. What the crap? Yeah, get him, Centipede. Yeah, there's no way. These are easily gonna win. There's Hussar, and just ran up to use them as melee weapons. Schoolboy Runaway? No, I don't know what that is. All right, well, yeah, the siege is going to win easily. Well, I mean, there's a chance that these I didn't realize there was 5 of them. That would have been nice. Overwhelmed her with hospitality. Yikes forever. Zombie again. Be a fun stream for sure. Yeah, you can choose whatever you want. Like I said, within reason. All right, there they go. And we'll go ahead and open that door when they get done. Get this explosion there. Gotta zoom out so I can keep an eye on that door. Spud Boy, what's taking so long? Hoping for a good chain reaction here. I mean, if they save all these... Holy crap, they're getting pretty lucky, which is... Oh. There, snooze, get your combat stuff ready. Sandakir, get there, throw EMP for the, Come on, Bambi. I'm walking a little slow because someone just harvested my ovum. That's disgusting. Don't say that. I mean, it's what happened. Bambi, shh. We don't need that kind of talk here. Yeah, I think it's time for us to switch over to a relatively normal kill box. MP in my own shields, it's completely fine. So we're not using the shield belts. Shield belts do nothing in melee. But if they put down a... Oh, crap. If they put down a low shields, get shots off, then we'll actually have some trouble. So this is to get rid of low shields. So they're attacking random wall pieces because we didn't get that door open in time. But that's okay. That means they're going to just like and very slowly. So as they get done breaking a piece of wall, they'll come in. She's a doctor. Maybe she appreciated just like how expertly we remove the ovum, you know? Maybe that was it. Like, wow, these guys really know how to remove an ovum. All right, let's get Bambi a name. That's why, one of the reasons why I use double walls. Yep. That's right. It's Grass Wing. Grass Wing is pretty lucky about getting pulled from this. All right, make another chain shotgun. And oh my goodness, we were getting 4 power cells out of that. Incredible. Very fortunate. Okay. I think we might finally need to start making more beds. And we're going to switch off of meals for a little bit because we are low on food. Your points for the pig run. Hopefully get in, Terminator Pig. Come up, I'm glad. Good question. Let's see what the time is on it. 4 days. 4 days. Okay, that is open. Lottie P. Let's oh. Let's work. Max. Work. Lottie, get this door first. Red line is becoming adults. All right, red line. Let's see what you get. Another trigger happy. Nice. Okay. Red line into the vat. So we need to go in here and turn baby food back on. Red line gets to go into the vat. And they get an adult schedule. And they get more drugs. Also, grass wing gets drugs. The relic. I'm missing the last mission, yeah. Aside from the one where you go to the temple to get it or whatever. Started? No, it has not, unfortunately. It was a really rough time yesterday. Cake and Squirrel. One of them's going to end up killing the other, I think. Yep. Surprised it hasn't already happened. All right. Cataphract. Can we get it? 40. Yeah, it's really expensive. We can make more advanced components if it comes to it, right? So I'd be good getting rid of those if we have to. In the long run, we can make plenty more or go ancient danger diving, right? This one is... This one's outside of the thing, right? Yeah. Same thing with gold. We can get plenty of gold. Man, hopefully we can get this. I have to give up some of our Goji supply to get it. All right, we gotta be careful. What do you need for this? We have the... Yeah, we need Neutroamine. Okay. Good. Apply that. It takes 2 Cataphract Tech Prints, unfortunately. Explaining why you wanted them to be tribal? No, I have not, but I am going to set that up pretty soonish. Yeah, we have had some Ambrosia Sprouts recently. We could have that. I'll be setting that up for too very long, actually, I think. All right, one more Cataphract Tech Print. Really close to being able to start, like, really pushing them and get out there. Food's low, I know. They were just harvesting some, though. And we got some more meats just now. All right. Grasswing. My God, squirrel and cake again. I'm gonna have... please don't. Oh my God. It's because fast squirrel is abrasive. Maybe another spaceship or a Beyblade. Clarify cake and squirrel once for all. Supposed to die first. It seems that way. Jesus. She left squirrel in a... Oh my God. Squirrel might be dead. Oh, that was a short one. For the shrines? Yeah, for the shrines. Yep. Yep, you got it. We started it. Squirrel compared Sandakire's uncle to a raven. Squirrel compared Cake Bum's father to the devil. Your dad's basically Satan. I could put them on a shifted schedule, yeah. That would help a little bit, but not so much they'll do in this colony. If it happens, it happens, you know? Big Bum, I need you to work on this. Tongue removal? Yeah, but it's a -8 forever. But it's tempting. It is tempting. Toxic fallout. Okay, well, we are prepared for this. We are going to turn the scanners off. We're going to turn... we might want to make another one of these, but we're going to turn the light on there. build a roof area over this. Okay. And then we're going to switch the inside zone to cover these places as well. So the toxic fallout without a quest can last up to like 10.5 days, somewhere around there. 10.5 or 11, can't remember. I think it's 10.5 though. Okay. And the mechs can deal with that, so. Are low-ish on food, which is could be a problem during this. We also do want to get that power sometime. I think I will send someone out really quick to get rid of the fog at least. All right, Grasswing. Which is back to 78, okay. Why do you need the shrines if you don't Psycast? You'll see. It's for a special kill box setup. Is the ritual meat affected by fallout? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll bring one in just in case. And we need to go get those sometime. It's not urgent, though. Power is fine, so we'll wait till after this toxic fallout. Okay. How close until the next fight? 3 days. That's ominous. A little bit. Come with a built-in freezer option. That'd be nice. Being the shrine isn't really meat. Well, I mean, you can deconstruct it to get the meat, some of the meat back, so. And it kind of is. It's kind of still meat. Jump packs. Close, but not quite there. Sometimes catch yourself whistling the song. It's a good one. Real good one. This is P music. This is P music. Marvel's winner vote for more RimWorld? No. No, that's one of the rules. The whole point of it is to play something different, right? Bugs disabled. Bugs will have the toxic buff. I think it's only toxic ground for the bug buff, right? thought I heard that happening. What? They went all the way around. Stand up here. Out of there. Let's get you up this way. Kind of funny. Where are they from? It's an ideology style from the what's it called? Vanilla Ideology Expanded. But yeah, it's graphical style. It's a chain shotgun with a different graphic. Let's see, Platy, Unrestricts, all that in, back inside, one's resurrecting, okay. What ideology graphic do I like the best? I do like some of the more. I think my favorite thing out of all the styles for like a single item though is actually the Techist flooring. I really like the honeycomb steel flooring, and it counts as fine flooring. You have like infinite steel in the late game too, so you get to make a lot of it very easily. So I think that's one of my favorites. I do like the morbid marine helmets. Yeah, those are up there. Do the animals have a roof? They should. Yeah. It's not over their food though. That'll be fine. Strip mine, nest spawn like that before. What? Summon each of the rows. Oh, what do we get from this? Awful animals, unstoppable, Goju's dependent. We had awful animals, we had unstoppable, right? Yeah. We have Goju's dependent. So we don't need this one. And I really want that next quest to pop up. One more. Spike core tile is pretty cool too. Yeah, I like those. And they also have like a, almost like a rug, but it's really like metal emblem that goes on the floor. Yeah, those are pretty cool too. I'm not a huge fan of the spike core dusters, though. Can winner choose to start in the game? Probably not. I know last week someone asked that, and I said that someone was like, if I win Project Zomboid, or if I win, I'm going to choose Project Zomboid, I'm going to have you do this challenge. And I was like, I don't think that's a good idea because it'll be my first time really playing the game, if that's the case. But I guess it depends. Like, what do you have in mind, out of curiosity? Well, skulls are gonna be all the same. Torso count challenge Kinshi. I think that's all we're gonna research until we get more tech prints. So, turn these off till we need them. Turn these back on instead. S rank reward ladder run. Yeah, that would be a really long time to get back to. Yeah, I don't think that would that would definitely not be possible in a week. Dude, that's his onboard to start to get it. Pins. All right, next person. Grasswing. How dangerous do you think a map with permanent death ball and talks about would be? Like starting as baseliners, I guess you'd most likely die unless you had like a cave you can go into or something. Dying the first zombie or fire a gun and dying to the horde. Played Into the Gungeon. Yes, I played Into the Gungeon a lot. It's been a long time, but yeah, I played it quite a bit. I love Into the Gungeon's intro music. When you select, I need to make a list of all the games that I played and which ones I played on stream, so people can go through that sometime. I do have that on my to-do list. Maybe I'll get around to do that tomorrow or Tuesday. Over it if you had to adhere to a challenge the first playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. So that's why I said it would kind of depend a little bit on the game, right? Nuclear Throne. I played Nuclear Throne a very little bit. Like a very little bit. Probably less than an hour. That's a pretty cool game too. One of those like cool bullet hell type games. It's almost time for the... Well, we should wait till the Tux Fallout's over. Pain, Dull, Awful Social, and Go Juice. Do we have the Dull Pain? I don't think we had that one yet. I don't think so. Alright. Got a new one. Yeah, try that one. Strike Zomboid is turn. Oh, zombies respawn. And these guys just walking through that because they're allowed to go there. How's the build up? I'm going over there. Played Songs of Six. I did when it was like super early access. So like 2 years or more ago. I have it, and that was only a few hours. I haven't played it since then. I know it's been updated a lot since then. Minoc, they were the 69 bits. Marbles happen? No, marbles will be very soon though. Soon. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the Toxic Fallout. We will do the last Proving Grounds of the day, and then we'll do marbles. So how long will that be? It depends on how long the Toxic Fallout lasts. It's already at the minimum, so it could technically already end. Oh, that was close. I didn't see how close they were. Holy crap. We might still have to fight them. Whoa. Whoa. What is it with the elephants today in close calls? Are they wandering over it? No, it's because they were idle. And so they'll just move around where they can go. And they also don't want to be trapped indoors. That was the only outside spot, so. You need to fall out, face mask, and their gene. Yeah, I know they have the 50% on the lungs or whatever. But I could make some. We'll probably be okay. Although getting some scans during this would be nice. Or even just like getting the other research for no reason. Just to have it out, sure. Knock that out real fast. Lay down, Grasswing. Everyone else is in bed. Let's call elephants. Stoneborn? I don't know that one. Only mods, permanent death ball for true evil biome experience. Your fortress inside of RimWorlds. The prison table is probably still a social spot though. That is true either way. So or a gather spot. I'll turn that off, but. Come on, Tox Fallout. We're on a minimum. A minimum. It's already too late for minimum. It can last as low as 2.5 days. Oh no. Oh god. Crap. Jiraki. Don't kill him, Jiraki. He has a show match in just a few days. Good. Oh, the last one? The last quest? And it's a village attack. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Am I dealing with toxic waste packs? I'm not. I'm just dumping them. And hoping we don't get screwed over at some point. I'll eventually get to atomizers, I guess, in this run too, but... Yeah, I saw that trivial at the moment, but I did see. You have head cancer? Loba, you broke their nose off before the fight? That's cheating, Loba. I don't know about this. So you to make a Twitch account. Good job. Thanks. You just have to be able to type in the chat. Yeah, you don't have to... The atomizer. That's me. Holy crap. Really beat the... It's not a Loba here. Feed. Feed. You're just gonna feed them raw rice. Fantastic. Played Subnautica? Nope. I'm not. Why not just load them into a shuttle and launch them at people you don't like? Who? Loba? Because we need them for one of our join rituals. We need 2 fighters for it. Oh, you mean the toxic waste. So at the moment, we don't want to have a crap load of extra tribals attacking us. We don't want the wealth from all that. And it would take up more time and resources. It would, you know, we're like out of steel at the moment. We can get more steel, of course, but eventually when we like need a human meat delivery, we'll end up doing that, but not yet. Heard those guys fix this on a rubber band. Head cancer should be the same. What is easy? It's a regular starting option. No mods or anything required. Yeah, if whoever wins chooses that, I'll probably just look through the option stuff, you know, myself and see what I would want to play on it. I know they don't need to be replaying those, but oh well. On Sparrow, welcome in. Your favorite Xenotype run so far, fun-wise? The Neanderthal one was surprisingly fun. Maybe the Neanderthal. Res serum. If a Hussar dies, are they really worthy of living again? Are they? I guess only if it's snooze. Nope. That kind of goes against our creed, right? Kind of what I was thinking too. It's a Sudoku cheat code. Versus like, I've lost twice in battle. Oh, all right, I'm back. Wait, were you supposed to commit ritual Sudoku? I did. But that kills you, right? It does. Okay. How am I talking to you? I'm wondering if in like if you have anomaly and you have the cheat death stuff in, you know, and they cheat death. But anyway, you resurrect if they still have the debuff and want to do that again. Wow. Is there who dies in the ring just to kill him again? The Sudoku Encore. Yes, death refusal is what I was talking about, yes. Not cheat. I don't know why I call it cheat death the first time. Where'd you learn Japanese? Sudoku. Don't you mean seppuku? No. Seppuku is completely different. Sudoku is the ancient art of killing oneself through doing torturous, difficult math puzzles. And that's what we're doing. Actually, I do like Sudoku. It's one of the things that I play like on my phone while I'm waiting on a doctor's appointment or something. And you know, he's right. Math could do that to a person. All right. Heal up. Loba, heal up. Oh my god, mad rats. Whatever, we'll get a little bit of shooting out of it. Good effort. New to the DLC, and are you able to modify a child while in the womb? No. We'd rather do seppuku than Sudoku. Alright, so we can move this roof area now. Social fights. Alright. This will be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, see? No problem. Okay. So when they're healed up, we'll do the ritual, and then it's on to marbles. Stick around. Leda, no! No! Jiraki! Jiraki, we need them. Sanakir, you go in there and punch them with ease. Just a little bit. A little bit. Lay down, Leda, don't die. Okay, good. Badly malnourished. Oh, yeah, that does suck, huh? Heal up. We need the event of the century. Match of the century? I think that's being quite generous, actually. How's Red Lion doing? 15, alright. So we still have those power... how many was it? 4 power cells. From Benzoate, it's you on both screens. Dug too deep. Does Red Lion have red on their face? They all do. They have red eyes. Not sure what's going on with that line right there, though. Under the eyes. Some kind of tattoo. Carpet inferior to stone floor. Carpet is basically a roleplay thing. So carpet is higher value, so it can make a room higher quality and more wealth, which could be a good or a bad thing. But the problem is carpet is flammable and stone floor is not. So... it's up to you. You can definitely do it as like a role play thing, but if you're not worried about the flammability and you have maybe like fire foam poppers or something like that, fine carpet is a way to make a room very impressive pretty quickly. It's a lot of work and a lot of cotton, but their name is Red Line after all. It's true. Camel hide. I don't need camel hide. I have human hide. Beavers again. Bud Boy's eyes aren't red. They are. His eyes are just small. So it's hard to tell, but his eyes are red as well. See? Oh, never mind. The gun's in the way. There you go. There's like a pixel of red. So why did you get auto-modded? What in your message got auto-modded? I don't know. Spud Boy's name? I know why. Which is ridiculous, really. What? Really? Try to type just PUD. What? Really? What's Spud? What part of it? Try Spud Boy, but with no S. Yeah, Spud Boy's getting... It's not D-Boy. It's Pud Boy. Is it just D-Boy? I'm seeing some people do or use D-Boy. Is it also hitting it? It's... No, D-Boy is... It's Pud Boy. D-Boy is not auto-modded. Yeah, R-Squared, if you want, you can, put that as an allowed term on the channel. I see all these auto mods. Like, there's so many people typing it. I think there's just like 50 of them. All right, there we go. I don't use Camera Plus. I don't really need it anymore. I mainly use Camera Plus for the silhouettes, and that's in the base game now. So I know it does more than that. Lets you zoom out further and zoom in further, but yeah, just no real need to use it anymore. Do we know the backstory of that Automod? Is that definition of the whole phrase or whatever? Is that on like Urban Dictionary or something? The dumbest moments in the chat have been trying to allow automodded words. I know, it's weird. There you go. Now I can use it. PUD is pudding or pickup and delivery. It's also one other thing. Toxic waste back side of the base. Is that on purpose? No. But I couldn't do anything about it while the toxic fallout was going. They should move them now. Let's go ahead and do Holland. But I don't know why boy with it is the part that makes it bad. A third meaning, I know the meaning of that, but I don't know like with a boy added to it. Why is that the part? What is getting... Hang on. Spudman. Hang on. Spudman is also now getting auto-modded. It's already permitted now. Why does it say expire in 1 hour? Is there no way to do it permanently? But you can say... Yeah, what? Machines are learning. All right, heal up. We got to do this fight. You can. Oh, yeah, what is going on there? Whatever. It's fine now. Just choose not to right now. I got you. First out too deep. Yeah, we hadn't been deep drilling too much in this run, so not super surprising, I suppose, but flying potatoes. Warhammer 3, that Black Pyramid got auto-modded. You were talking about the end-game crisis. Another friggin' siege. A lot of sieges today. It's an Empire siege too. For Christ's sake. Yeah, I gotta get the other thing. How many days have passed? Almost 300. Oh my god. Actually, I think we close this. Let them divide up. Okay. All right, we got a few over here. Let's go to this section. We have a low shield too. I'd rather not use it if we don't have to. Throw a turret that way. Down here. That's gonna be sick. Skull's dead. Christ's sake. What was that hit? Freaking sniper again. And losing skulls there is sucky. Yep, right through the brain. All right. Now they're divided up. We open that. Well, yep, sniper bullet straight through the brain. So now they'll come in like really staggered. We shouldn't have too much of a problem. I should have just went back to this when they were. I didn't see the sniper though, but I should have went back to this after they had divided up on the walls the first time. Yeah, it was a sniper. There's a Hussar if we can grab them. They survive this. Quite a few of them actually. Which one is it? Hussar. Cassia. Why couldn't it have been Squirrel? That one. All right. Oh. That sucks. Man. Skulls. Skulls, are they to shred, you say? Bio-coded Zeus hammer. Oh, right. I gotta remember Grasswing is not... Oh, wait. Grasswing was already our... I thought there was one person that wasn't our ideology. Skulls. Man, that really does suck. We have that quest that we could go try to get a res serum, but we don't have no way for psychosis. Yeah, and like I said, it's kind of against it. That one target of spine, yeah, that was Fat Squirrel. Yeah. Call OP traders. All right, with a name like that, you have to have something awesome. Grasswing got in again. I know, that's what I was saying. They're really lucky getting in on these. Oh my god, they have the cataphract. They have the last one. This is can be game changing if we can swing it. Make more go juice. Yeah, okay. We can make more components. I have to try to get horses sometime. Who would we want to keep though? Oh my god, what else do we even have? Plasteel, sure. We can get more. There we go. All right. There we go. Get that done, and then things are going to be much different. They really are OP traders. Sad music out of the fight. Heal up so we can do the battle. Then I need to do marbles after that. Friggin' beavers, get out of here. Oh, right. We need to take Skull's skull. Around the work zone. Alright, skulls. Fitting into their story. Yeah, it sucks. There. They're still alive. Baseliner. Alright, get all that repaired, rebuilt, whatever. Where is Platy? Platy. Those. Oh, we're almost healed. Blood for the blood god. Full skull. Spike for skulls. I don't think we have the gold for it right now, but we'll hold on to it. Classic Randy. This is one problem, this setup. Work on that one, okay. Seriously, membership? I haven't had a chance this year yet. No. I thought about it this Tuesday, but most of the things that I would go see, I don't know. I'll have to look again, but there wasn't. Most of the things that were on there right now that I haven't seen already are some things that like my family would want to see as well, and so I don't want to go see it without them if they can't go, sort of thing. Let's see. You didn't Platy? Okay, you're already working on it. No, none yet this year. Oh my god, come on! How are they ever gonna get healed up? I think if I would pre-screen the movie first. A waster. I need to pre-screen like what would it be? Sonic 3 and Mufasa or something. High psychic drone minus 42, yeah. Yes. Also left unburied. Yeah, I know. They're working on it. I'll get brain there. How long is the marble track? It usually is only like a minute to 3 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't take a long time to actually run it. I really want to do this ritual beforehand, but they're not healing up. Favorite anomaly events? Favorite anomaly event? In the scope of like RimWorld, I think there's a couple of those that are really like above the other, of them just being kind of cool, right? So like Unnatural Darkness is like a really like cool thing. I think that one's pretty up there as far as like event goes. As far as like entity event, I like the Revenant, like the idea of the Revenant. And sometimes, even though it can be frustrating, sometimes chasing it down and figuring out where it is and track it and stuff can be really interesting. I don't know, there's quite a bit of them I just really like, actually. I like Anomaly overall, but maybe Unnatural Darkness for event and Revenant for entity. Something like that. Corpse spooked you badly. Another one we need to do. We can go ahead and do the other festivals. We're waiting on them to heal up, though. You do those ones anyway. Let's see. The Advent of Blood. Three circles you have there. Do you plan on making more? Probably. Probably 2 more. Fun, no joint event, so no replacement for skulls. Time for a feast. A bounty? No, I do not. We just have marbles today. Fun, no joint events. God. And that sucks. And a heat wave, so the prisoners are not going to like that at all either. Okay, let's close that. That. What? You guys are supposed to turn that off. What the crap? Apparently I misclicked it or something. Maybe I clicked it twice. Go on, Biz. Welcome in. Did too. I'm gonna go with Biz T. Alright, so let's make one more of these. Platy, I know. Play 2 coolers enough for the Hussar. Alright, I'll give them a cooler. Actually, we need to move that different spot or else we won't be able to do the ritual. Platy. And now Lada's Berserk. We're about to just run it with both of them injured. Did I put that in the wrong spot? Oh, whoops. I was going through that quickly and misclicked. Yep. Definitely was. More beavers over here. Okay, Platy. Remaking that. Hold that open. Blood wreck. No single phage in this one. Dirt floor count against wealth? No. There's no, dirt floor is no wealth. Juice them both and let them fight. That's what I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's get the wager going. And Loba is weakened, so maybe this will finally be the end of Loba. Let's find out. Alright, here comes the prediction. You can wager your channel points on either Loba, who has won 3 in a row, or the old lady, Lada. Loba versus Lada. Or a tie. There you go. The wager's coming up now. %71% cautious versus 70. Yeah, see? The thing is, Loba is way stronger. We know that. So I think we do still need to give just go juice to only Leda and see what happens. I think so. 71, 25. I don't know. It's pretty close. I'm both on Go Juice and let him go. Faith in Leda. All in on Grandma. Beavers only eat wood. No. They will also just eat, like, they were trying to eat that rice. Should be high? Yes. Because look, she has cancer and asthma and bad stats. We've looked at her before. Now I'm just trying to decide if he also gets to have Go Juice. You're gonna lose again. But from the very start, we said we were gonna get Leda Go Juice to make it fair. More fair, so. I just wish this guy was healed up all the way, but I think it's gonna happen. Loba is injured. True. We lose the donkeys. I sold them to get the cataphract tech print. Grandma chance. Well, yeah, she was always gonna get Go Juice. We could just go with no drugs on either since they're pretty even, but I think the Loba just wins that, right? Low for the win. Cause of frail. So, all right, let's do it. When I put up the wager, we said we were juicing both of them, so we'll just juice both of them. All right, here goes. See what happens. I'm really hoping one of them dies. I don't even care who it is. All right, here we go. All hyped up on Go Juice. All right. They won't stop fighting in prison, so now they can fight for the last time. All right, Loba has won 3 in a row, but he's never faced a granny who is out of her mind on drugs, just pumped to the gills. Hey, get up there. Here we go. All right. Now, who's going to get a log? Are they both going to get a log this time? We have seen it where occasionally one of them does not pick up the log. Sometimes that strategy pays off. They get some early hits in. Other times, definitely shouldn't be doing it. You went all in on a draw. Coaches might make it more likely for a draw. Give them on blades makes things more interesting. More interesting than logs? Nah, log is all you need. That way I can just leave it in the prison. I know like we can make an actual gladiator place at some point, but hey, let's go. Haven't started a base yet. No. Oh, they both got logs. No, not exactly. Leda. Look, she is moving faster than old lady. Oh my gosh, she dodged and got a hit in. Uh-oh. Lola got a stun though. Leda, I thought you might actually have this for a second. She got a stun as well. It can be anyone's match. Is that our beaver? It's a wild one. We'll kill that too. All right, who's gonna? Oh, Leda got a hit in on Loba. Oh my God, is Loba hit again? Is this the end of Loba to a granny? Drugged up granny, but granny nonetheless. Again, what? Kill him, Leda. Kill him. Hope she gets the next hit. Nope, she got hit. She killed him. She won. And Loba was on drugs. Oh my God, at the last second. She lost her friggin' leg. She killed him while on one leg, bleeding out. I cannot believe she won. I would have not wagered on her ever. Go Juice or not. That's crazy. Just a flesh wound. Wow. Wow. Rid Granny. Holy crap. The end of a legend. Loba. Wow, I can't believe Loba died. Oh, he never got his lung. And someone heard about this. It was like, oh my God. I'll see what it is. Hey, did I hear correctly? I heard you guys are letting people fight drugged grannies over here. And I just wanted to come in and see what that was like. Becker, that would be weird. This is depressive greedy. Any other run? Becker, you are no replacement to Skulls, but we have to take you. What a weirdo, Becker. Let's see who Becker really is. I cannot believe she won that. I'll pay you guys out 1 second. Narcoleptic Bear was in not super long either. Man, they're getting lucky, these people. Narco Bear. All right, Narco Bear. Group chain shotgun. You there. All right, let me pay people out. Man, she earned that log as a leg. You know what? That's good lore right there. We're going to do that. Let me pay people out, though. Then we're going to go to Marbles. I'll announce it in Discord and all that good stuff. Choose a prediction. Leda with 36%. Defy the odds. And got some people some big channel points. Very auto-modded as well. No, I guess not. Noel, you're rich now. You were second guessing yourself too. I saw you, Noel. All right, Leda. Oh crap! Hey, snooze. Tinned. She's almost dead. All right, nice. Give me Pyro. They're gonna have a huge mood hit all the time. -12 and -8. -20 permanently on them. So what a great addition that's gonna be. And a food breakdown already. Fantastic. Oh, Narco Bear. Terrible. Am I replacing the wrong leg? Hey, it's not my fault. She didn't write in marker on the other leg. Not this leg. She'll go as it. Right leg, okay. imagine her being like... Oh, that would be a really cruel prank, actually. They were like, you know what? Since you won, we're going to replace your leg with that log you beat that guy to death with. Yes, awesome. I'll have 2 legs again, kind of. What? 2 legs? No, we're replacing your other leg with the peg leg that you want. What? I still have to hop around on 1 leg? Yes. Well, that would be pretty cruel. Kind of wishing we had gone through with it. That'll be fine. Pogo Granny. Sanguine. Come join our colony. It was torn away. All right, let me get them in here, and then we will go to Marbles. Marble time, marble time. Where's Kimmy? I was finicky on that. I'll have to check it out. Well, and then constantly pick to haul stuff. Yeah, of course. Always. Okay, so we're going to coffin this and go to Marbles. The next thing on this, though, is we will be getting cataphract research, getting cataphract on everyone, working on this. And we have the last quest for the tablet. So let me switch over to Marbles. I'll let everyone know. Let me go ahead and save this. Before anything else happens. Okay, so those of you on YouTube, Marbles is only a Twitch thing. So if you want to participate, it only takes a few minutes, but you will need a Twitch account. You'll have to have a way to type in Twitch chat. I'll explain the details behind it in more detail once I announce or get everyone in here from the Discord and whatnot. But basically, we're going to do a Marbles game where you put your name in. It's free to put your name in. You don't have to own the game or anything like that. You will get a marble. And if you win, you can pick a game for me to play for at least 1 stream in the current week. So, again, it is a Twitch only thing. It's just an integration on Twitch. So, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. If you'd like to go over to Twitch, same name on Twitch is on YouTube. So, twitch.tv/Adam versus everything. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the RimWorld portion today. I think it's the most interesting event in base RimWorld. Interesting? Base RimWorld? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I'm thinking about it a little bit, Dart Dragon. But yeah, thank you guys for watching over there. The stream will continue on YouTube, or excuse me, on